You do yours, Catherine. Do you prefer Cat or Catherine?
Doesn't matter.
I just say Cat because I shorten everyone's name.
Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade. We are just getting started and we will be going in just a moment. just getting a last few things out of the way. So this will be session 1.
Bruh. Hell.
Okay.
Kinda.
Alright, here we go.
Oh wait, I'm wearing green. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
wearing green. Just to verify, so everybody knows, people will be using props tonight. Nothing you see is real. It is all done for the performance.
Unless.
Here, 1 second. Let me pop out and pop back in again. 1 sec.
Okay.
Oh, there is an inverted option. Oh no.
Okay.
Love it. Red
I never
and
used these
everything.
glasses, but I did buy them off Amazon, so I'm damn well gonna use them.
Yeah, more
I never
prepared
buy
than I
also
am.
expensive wines. I normally buy it by the gallon.
There we go.
Cheers.
Will that work?
Alright.
Definitely good mood music for Vampire. Alright. And thank you to Mario the King for following. I appreciate you being here.
The thing is, I'm gonna have to move the icons, because I have icons for each profile. So I'm Brua, ST for storyteller, etc.
Well, you've got icons going on your stream, probably.
Oh yes, it's very professional.
Yeah, see, I am such an amateur.
I might or not watched an episode or two of a podcast that did the same thing.
Oh. Well then. Probably
Thank you, people.
showing me up.
There you go.
Crowley, why are you not showing up as someone that I follow? You should be showing up, man. Did I somehow...
I'm not live yet.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. I'm going ahead looking for your icons to see your setup, dude.
Here, I'll put on the pre-vampire screen that I set up. There you go. Let me go live.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right.
To the Masquerade.
Yeah, just getting started. Midnight Shade, the bed is made. You cannot see it, but trust me, it is. Here, I'll move the curtain for a brief moment so you can see. Oh, I forgot to put stage lights on. There we go. But yes, the bed is made. You can stop putting the bed command in the live chat now. What is this? This is Vampire the Masquerade. We did the session 0 just this last Tuesday for character setup and such. Imagine if you're familiar with more commonly known Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop role-playing game similar to that, but the key difference. If there were two different students going to the same school, the math student would be D&D, the theater kid would be Vampire. It's more about the scene, the role play, the experience, than how much damage you do to the other guy.
So my most useful object in my possession. My vampire notes.
Your vampire
There you
notes.
go.
Make sure no hunters get a hold of that, you'd be screwed.
Right.
There we go.
I'll make it so it looks like that I am going after vampires. I'll infiltrate.
Yeah, yeah, and I hope you fool many a hunters that way. Midnight Shade, thank you for donating 6,000 drops of wisdom to potentially boosting the stream. Oh my god. E.T. Laserbeam, thank you so much.
Right here.
We are 80%. We have 33 minutes left to the chance to boost the stream. If we go ahead and get a few more people dropping those drops of wisdom, we will go ahead and be boosting the stream, hopefully to the front page of Twitch.
Also, I don't want to tell you how long it took me to put on all these tattoos.
Ah.
Did you pen them on? I thought you were wearing like fake sleeves.
I thought the same.
They're temporary.
Oh.
Nice.
I even got some going on over here. Oh,
So does that mean every week we're going to go ahead and see your tattoos move?
Not doing this again. I'll buy a sleeve. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah, you should probably buy a sleeve, bud.
Listen, these were only $5 and I got more.
So let's go ahead, and since Crowley just started his stream, let's go ahead and do a shout out for Crowley's stream. So if you don't want to watch it on my end and you want to watch it on his end too, feel free. Oh, by the way, Crowley, I mean, just because, you know, I have to and you're there and I have so many points from watching your streams.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Cash in some points for a quick hydrate for you, bud. In fact,
There you
you know,
go.
cheers, I'll join you.
Excellent.
All right. Well, I guess first order of business is let's get you guys that dice roller.
Oh, yes,
So-
yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So all you need to do is I added all you guys to the Vampire the Masquerade group. So if you go to like the Zoom, not the meeting, the Zoom itself, you'll see the option for chat.
Yeah.
You'll find the Vampire the Masquerade that you've been added to in there.
Okay.
Everyone
There
see
it is. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
All right. Well, you'll see.
On
We
contact
have-
requests? Or am I looking in the right spot?
In the
if you
recent,
go
it's
to
under
a
recent.
chat, yeah, recent.
Yeah. I
Recent?
popped that out.
And on the same, like, so you'll have, once you go to chat, it'll say starred recent apps. You just have to click the plus right next to apps.
I need to figure out where this recent section is at. My account.
I think I found it.
Join a meeting.
There
Oh,
you go.
okay. There we go.
Recent chats, Vampire the Masquerade.
The Lost Tribe. Yeah.
Okay, and then what do I do?
All right, and then you'll see underneath recent, it'll say apps, and there'll be a little plus mark.
Yeah, okay.
You're just gonna click on that, and it'll open up a page for you guys. It'll show you just a bunch of different apps that you can get through Zoom. All you
Yeah.
need to do is type in D&D on the search. And there's only one thing's gonna pop up. It's the dice roller.
I am not seeing any of this.
Yeah, that's the one I installed then. Yeah.
It's zoom.us, right?
You can find it if you just like open up the Zoom app itself. Not like on the internet, but on like what you downloaded on your computer. It'll open up. Yeah, it'll say home, chat, messaging,
So I
contacts
should
at the top.
download the Zoom app.
Do you not have it already? I thought you did.
Nope.
Oh no.
I don't think so. Let's see here.
Why is it not letting
Nope,
me
I did.
install?
Okay. Sign in. Okay, let's move this off the other screen.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
basically you just have to, sign in on there, whatever. Mine's already signed in. Once you do, it'll just click through it.
Sorry,
you know.
folks. I am scuffed as usual.
There we go. Got it.
So unprofessional.
Always. Dude, I don't know how to be a professional save my life.
And then if you want to test it out, you can go to the group, the Vampire Chat group. All you have to do is /roll now, and then type in whatever, like 5d6. I'll do a little example for you guys. And then it'll show you the dice that you rolled. So I got 52264. And that way everyone can see it, so no one can be cheating.
Okay.
There you go.
That is much better rolls than
Okay.
I got this afternoon.
Yeah.
Do roll now.
Content request. Accept. Okay.
I'll roll now. I see. That's
Yeah.
my mistake.
You're good.
Alright,
You're learning.
Start chat. Okay. And where did I find recent at?
Ah, that's a pretty shitty roll.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
What?
Catherine, where am I going again? I am so
Okay.
sorry.
No, you're fine. So did you find where like the chat section is, or not yet?
Chat section, starred messages, contact request, all files, myself, and then you.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah,
I think we boosted the stream.
we boosted the stream. I looked away for a second and we boosted the stream. Oh my
Because
god!
it's not there anymore.
My phone can't recognize
Holy
my
crap, we are
fingerprints.
boosting the stream right now. You guys chose to sneak out and boost the stream right when I am, like, screwing things up. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. So it's under apps, category. Do I search? Oh,
Yeah,
is this
just
where
do
I...
the search bar, just D&D. Is the only one that'll pop up. It's the dice roller.
D&D. D&D dice.
Mm-hmm.
Sign in, install. Agree. All right. And that should have that added
Yep.
onto...
And then you can give it like a little trial. If you go to the Vampire the Masquerade group that I've added you guys all in, you just type /roll now, and then however many d6 you roll in. Or d12s, it'll do all of that
I
goodness.
see you, but I do not see this group.
It should be under recent
Should be above Catherine.
apps. Yeah.
Start messages, contacts, all files, myself, you. No. Did I screw something up smart?
Are you under chats, perhaps? Or are you under contacts?
I am currently in chat. Do I need to go somewhere else?
So yeah, it'll say like starred, recent, apps. You'll find it under recent. It's like on the side.
Oh, okay. Where am I clicking?
If you want, you could share your screen and then I could help you.
I
Mhm.
think that would be probably best.
Yeah, you can do it
because
through Zoom.
I apparently am... How do I share screen versus Zoom?
Yeah, just go to where we all are. It'll be at the bottom, share screen.
Where at the bottom?
So you'll find where it says like mute, start video, security, participants, chat, then it'll say share screen. You just click on that.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Host disabled participant screen sharing.
Well, apparently I'm a jerk.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. You can try now.
Okay. So, share. Okay. So, this is what I'm looking at. Am I in the wrong place?
All right. Then just go to the app towards where you have on the bottom the Zoom app.
Zoom app.
Yeah, that guy.
This is the Zoom app here, right?
Yeah, do the other one, the first one.
That's this up here. Am I completely lost?
Right.
Sorry, folks. Hi, everyone.
This is why he's not playing in Nosferatu.
What? Excuse me?
Kind of funny. There was a remark about that in the other game we played today.
Yeah. What am I missing?
Zoom not even opening at all.
Are you not seeing it?
We're not gonna see like the us, cause that's gonna mess everything up. So
Okay.
You can see it on the stream though.
Mm-hmm.
The actual stream.
It's there, and you can't see it on the screen capture that they're using, but they can.
Yeah, stream then.
Sorry. This share screen doesn't seem to like sharing Zoom itself, apparently, for some strange reason.
Here we go.
I'm on his stream. This one, it's not up on there. I think he needs to join the chat. No. I don't think he's joined the chat yet. Because it's not in his recent tabs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Let me see if I can try adding you again. Maybe that'll make a difference.
But I have you added right here.
Alright.
I'm so big on this.
There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
resent it for you.
Okay. Okay, so I was starting to feel real stupid there. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so... Oh,
So
we
if it's
literally
already
tapped
installed-
/ roll now, and that's how it works?
Yep, and then just 5d6, 3d6, whatever your dice pool is. And then it'll show for everyone. Once again, so we know you're not
Alright,
cheating.
alright.
I've played with too many cheaters in my time.
Oh, well,
Oh,
you know,
man.
you don't go through and become a professional game master without having to deal with a few special little snowflakes.
That's what you want to call them.
Well,
I call them
You-
pieces of shit.
okay, Crowley. There we go.
I'm a bear man who's lived a tough life.
Hmm.
I also just got into a little bit of an incident, as you can tell by my face.
Here, I thought that was just makeup.
No,
That was it. As long as you guys all got the dice roller, that was it. Just
All
make
right,
your
let
guys'
me go
life
ahead and do a
easier.
quick roll now, just to make sure I got this. Roll now. Let's see here. Did I do it correctly?
Did you have?
Did you install it under that Zoom account, or did you install it under the Meltman one?
I installed it under this one, as far as I can tell. I went to the website.
Did you make sure it was online?
Maybe I could always just do it myself.
I'm so sorry. I feel like a.
It's okay. You know,
Maybe I need to be playing an an ancient vampire next time, because
the
apparently,
archaic.
yeah, archaic. Okay, let's just go ahead and try this again. Search. Yes, that one. Yes. Yes, I said that I wanted that one. Can we go ahead and make sure that one's actually working now? Oh, now it's giving me the install button. Authorize. Close.
I'll have to be very careful with my music. I'll do my I picked all music that doesn't have lyrics. It shouldn't be copyrighted.
I appreciate.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, do I
There
type
was
the
some-
message into the public chat then?
In the vampire chat, where you did was perfect.
Oh, and now it's giving me the prompt for roll now. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Boom.
Okay. Okay.
And I think that's all that I had. My last order of business. I'm ready to go once you guys are.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm good on my end. Wow, howdy. Crowley, why are you following me now?
I unfollowed you and then refollowed you just to harass you.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. By the way, again, folks, let's go ahead and do another shout out for Crowley here.
I
So
haven't
you
had
know
one
that
on my
he
end
is
yet.
streaming on his
So I
end
can't.
as well. Also, ANEPEALP. I don't know how to pronounce that, but
That's Anil.
Anil?
He's
yeah.
a buddy of mine.
Yeah, he said hi in the live chat. It looks like you responded too.
I did.
Rowley.
Okay.
Yes.
It says you're for honor still.
What?
Yep, you're playing For Honor apparently.
For honor?
Yeah, you might want to
Oh, for fuck's
update that, bud.
I mean, I could grab my sword. It's right there.
Or not? Yeah, let's do a For Honor roleplay.
Yeah. For Honor
Update
has
the
LARP
title.
now.
Twitch is the worst thing I've ever used in my life.
Apparently, you haven't streamed to YouTube yet.
Facebook gaming.
Oof. Oof. Yeah.
So I built my YouTube channel first, and then I came over to Twitch after YouTube basically suppressed my channel into non-existentness. So yeah. Fun stuff. Catherine, why is there a... Ooh. That is an interesting backdrop.
I think the one who knows knows. I'll be starting with Crowley. That's okay with everybody.
Oh, okay. So sit back, everyone.
that is
Enjoy
good.
the show.
You know what the advantage of wearing a mask is?
You could go ahead and fall asleep and we wouldn't know.
Exactly.
Yep. So to wake you up. All right. Well, Crowley,
Yes.
I will start with you. Let me just pull up your character sheet just in case so I have it. You know, no reason. There we go. Okay. Now, you woke up thirsty, your mouth extremely dry, the driest it has ever been. You felt like you were on the brink of dehydration. There was a water next to your bed, and strangely enough, it only made your mouth drier as that liquid filled your mouth. It almost as if it changed into a solid, like ash. You spit it out, and still it is just liquid that hits that floor, but something isn't right. The door opens as a woman walks in, the nurse. If you had to guess, she's probably late 30s, early 40s. She comes in carrying a clipboard, looks up at you. You can feel it seems almost as if time slows as her eyes meet yours. She goes to speak. And all that becomes a blur as it's just euphoria, ecstasy. Now, you like to drink, but this is nothing like you've ever experienced in your life. The sweetest wine, the richest drug, as you feel that liquid warm flow within your mouth and slide down your gullet, filling you. Something within you, that thirst, that drive, slowly starts to tame. And as you come to, there she is, this nurse, in your arms, cold, empty, dead. What do you do?
I think I will take my leave.
Okay, well, there's the door that she came in from, or there is a window. It has blinds
I'll take a
over
peek
it.
through the door quickly.
Okay, well, you see the hallway that she came out of. It doesn't seem like anyone is there right now at the moment, but you do see some, looks like some supplies that would have been pushed out of the room next to you that someone was using, but probably what the nurse was going to bring in if you had to wager. But besides just the occasional call over the intercom, it seems to be quiet. If you had to guess, it's probably around 8 o'clock at night, maybe?
Okay, I will. Can I put the woman underneath the bed?
Yeah, there's room enough for you to shove her under.
Do
She
that
wasn't a very
relatively
big lady.
quickly.
All right.
Hide the body, hide the body.
All right. You hide her underneath the bed, and you kind of use the sheets to cover up the best you can. Unless someone is looking, they shouldn't notice them right away.
But that window. Can I open the window?
Yeah, I mean, there's no locks or anything like that on it. I mean, besides just of course, you just have to flip it, open it on up, move the blinds up. There's no bars or anything. You are on the first floor.
I will go out the window and leave promptly.
Okay. Well, you leap out that window, and I mean
Oh.
you leap out that window. More agile than you've ever been in your entire life. Don't get me wrong, you are pretty physically fit, but something about it was just a swift motion. As you land outside, you are, you know Chicago fairly well. You drive around a lot. If you had to guess, this is probably the Loretta Hospital, which isn't too far from the usual bar that you and your friend Ty usually spend most of your time at. You have, I mean, if you want to, I don't know where you want to head, but right now there is a little bit of traffic.
Shooken up. I think I am going to leave, go to the bar, and to calm my nerves because I'm a bit freaked out.
Okay. Yeah, you jog, but your jog is much more like a run. I mean, you're running off adrenaline right now. You have no idea where you are, what just happened. Honestly, it feels like this is just a dream. You run as you can see the mural of the Loretta Hospital behind you, and you just run. You don't even really worry about traffic. You just run right past it, and it's almost as if all of it's just a blur as it passes by. And the people that drive by in their cars, I mean, they don't really seem to pay you too much mind. Jaywalking is quite common in Chicago. Most common in most major cities. But the thing is, as they drive by, something about them just, you can feel and smell something. But you are too panicked to pay much more mind as you run and you run. And where are you heading exactly?
To the bar.
To the bar. Well, you run off the busy streets. I mean, people just see you running past them as you almost want to leap on them too. But you push past it, too afraid of what's happened or what's happening. As you continue to run, you make your way to the bar. The Cobra Lounge, as it is called. One of the most common biker bars in Chicago, and it's also known to move around sometimes as well. It's never in the same location for very long. People outside, well, it's bikes, motorcycles galore, as it always is. You have a lot of gentlemen that are out front smoking, talking, laughing, some even roughhousing a little bit. No sign of your friend Ty at the moment. Do you head inside?
All right, I'm gonna saunter over to the bar. Ma'am, glass of whiskey, please.
All right. Nods, goes, and pours you a whiskey. Asks if you're feeling all right. Says you look a little off. Are you feeling sick?
I'm a bit shooken up, but nothing serious.
Slides over the whiskey to you. Tells you that they'll put it on your tab.
Thank you.
As soon as it hits your mouth, once again, it's just ash. There's no other way to put it. It's not even a liquid anymore, and it tastes just like that. Awful. Are you going to try to swallow it?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Good way to cure alcoholism.
Well, you do have the merit of eat food, so you swallow it, and even though it feels like it goes down like a liquid, it's granular, it's awful. And you even feel it. It's almost like you just ate a bunch of rocks that now sits in your stomach. It's a weight. Makes you feel a little nauseous. But you try to hold your composure. Woman doesn't really seem to notice as she's now, back to the bar, what she was doing before.
Good,
It's
I'm
always,
making some weird faces over here.
honestly, you just look like you can't hold your whiskey.
Oh.
And as you take a good look around, there's a decent amount of people that are sitting here chatting. You do finally see your friend, Ty. He seems to be in the back corner. It looks like he's talking with an individual. Someone you don't recognize. Long hair. Very, not curly per se, but it is a little wavy. Big, long beard. Something about him, I don't know. Something about him seems off. But, I mean, your friend Ty doesn't seem to really notice anything. He's having a good conversation with them. Honestly, it looks like he's doing most of the talking.
All right. I'll head over. Hey, Ty, how's it going? Who's this guy?
Ah, yeah, tells he's doing very well. He asks if the fuck happened to you. You look like shit.
I think I blacked out.
Ah, yeah, he says that sounds like you. Tells you to take a seat.
All right.
He's gonna introduce you to the gentleman as he, stands on up, pats you on the back, lets you have to take a seat. He goes to introduce you as he kind of motions at your mouth. Says, "Dude, you're bleeding."
Oh shit. Rougher than I thought.
Shaking his head. He tells you this is
It's a
Griller.
long week, man.
Griller, this is Rune Alistair. The gentleman looks at you and his eyes meet yours. This feeling in your gut, it's almost as if everything within your body is telling you to run. The gentleman just gives you a half smile. As Ty motions for you to take a seat, he takes a seat once again.
I take a seat, tip the hat. Hello, sir. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
He asks you, do you black out often?
No. Can't say I do. Well, the only occasion.
Ah, Ty's telling you bullshit. He doesn't know.
Oh,
It's quite common with him. Gentleman nods. He kind of looks around. He then looks towards your friend Ty as he tells him that he should probably get a drink at the bar. And maybe even make a little bit of conversation while he does it. Your friend looks at him and he nods. He says, "You know what?" And he takes the shot of whiskey that he had himself and tells him he could use another drink. As he gets up, hits the table, and makes his way to the bar. Gentleman named Grillo then looks at you.
I look back.
It's almost as if he is staring down deep into your soul, trying to read you. It's a little violating, honestly. You feel uncomfortable. You want to squirm out of your chair and get out of there.
What does he look like exactly?
Well, if you would like, I could give you a very, very detailed example.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. I can zoom out a bit. Probably won't let me.
Looks a little like me. A little bit more wizened,
Oh, right.
respectable.
Yes. I mean, his eyes... You can swear there's even a little bit of that predatorial glow about them. It's strange. But then again, this is probably all just a dream anyways. You try not to pay it too much mind. As finally he speaks after there being a few moments of silence. Are you thirsty?
At the moment, I do not reckon. I push the whiskey aside. Not very much, no.
He nods. Do you ride?
Sorry, what?
Do you ride?
Bikes? Yes.
Do you have one?
Of course. Think I left it parked outside, maybe. I don't know.
He stands up. And he had a drink. It looked like a shot of, maybe whiskey, brandy. Hard to tell. But he hasn't even touched it. Doesn't touch it as he stands up and he makes his way on out. Motion's for you to follow.
I reckon get up and things are a bit weird right now, so I'm just gonna follow him and see what happens. I'm not afraid of the casual man. I'm a little bit apprehensive, but I'm willing to see how this goes.
Well, he pushes his way out of the bar. No one really seems to pay him too much mind. They kind of just look at him. Yeah, whatever. Makes his way on out as, once again, there's still bikers, mostly men, but with a few ladies that seem to be there with their
Bams.
gentlemans. Everyone's standing out. Most people are leaning on their bikes, sitting on their bikes, showing off their bikes. And he is taking you around the back.
Oh. Okay. Curious. You parked back, huh?
He nods as he
All
takes
right.
you around the corner, and you can see that there is a bike that's parked on the side. Honestly, you're not really quite sure what brand of bike this is. It's nothing that
So
you've
interesting
seen.
set of wheels you got there, partner.
He nods. He tells you. He made it himself.
Oh, damn. Some fine craftsmanship.
Tells you parts from all over the world it took to make this bad bitch.
I can see.
He tells you to bring your bike. He throws his legs around, starts it up, as he then rides it out towards the front.
All right. I go see if I can find my goddamn bike.
No, it's not anywhere around here.
But I'll wander back to him and ask if I can ride on it.
He looks at you. It's hard to read his expression.
I'm kind of gritting my teeth awkwardly.
He nods. Motions for you to get in the back.
All right, I straddle on. I hold on to the back. I don't touch him.
All right. And the two of you ride. Okay.
Some bear not stole my fucking bike. That shit's expensive.
Well, he is taking you on just a bit of a trip. He doesn't say anything. He just drives. And he's not... He follows the laws, more or less. I mean, he probably could, drive a little bit safer. But besides that, no different than any ordinary biker would. And as you are driving, after about 5 minutes, you start to make your distance from the bar, and thank goodness your distance from that hospital. He finally speaks to you. Do you know what you are, kid?
Well, I'll tell you what. Woke up. I killed somebody, and here I am. So I don't know what's going on.
You killed somebody.
I don't know. They didn't look good.
As you guys are strolling, he pulls out something out of his pocket, lights it up, and when the flicker of the fire bursts from the lighter, you almost have to stop yourself from leaping off that bike when you see that flame. There is a fear of this fire that you have never felt once in your life before. It seems powerful, unstoppable. And as soon as it goes off, as he's lit his cigar, that relief floods over you. He tells you, welcome to the world of darkness, kid.
This isn't an Ozzy Osbourne thing, ain't it?
Takes a big puff. He tells you kind of. You're dead.
Well, I think that whiskey's starting to hit me bad. Give me a second. I'm gonna go empty my stomach over in the shrubbery for a second.
Yeah, you vomit violently. And you only had 1 shot of whiskey and a little bit of water that you tried earlier, but that you mostly spit up. it just splats and oh, there is blood. Lots of blood that comes out. Panic starts to hit you as you look, as there is really, you can barely even tell that there's whiskey. It's mostly just the red crimson. And that feeling hits you once more that you're thirsty. Your mouth is dry. You feel like you are going to die if you do not get something to drink. And as you stare at that blood, it looks good. It looks real good. You have to control yourself not to lick it up off the pavement.
Okay. What do I roll?
Roll for me your willpower, a composure, and a resolve.
So that would be 3, right?
Yes. Yep. For you, absolutely.
And is that D6?
Yep.
D10.
3d6.
Oh, it's
Okay.
D6. I thought it was D10.
Or d10, excuse me.
Oh,
Yes,
D10.
d10.
Well,
My
messed up
apologies
anyway.
for stepping in.
No, you're good.
Do I need a space? Yeah, I do.
Okay. Let's move this out here.
I'm
All
not
right.
the most composed man.
You're good.
You got a success in there.
Yeah, well, not only that, but 10 is a critical success,
Oh,
and a 7 is also a success, so technically that would be 3 successes. No, you're able to compose yourself. You look at it as you kind of start to lean, and rationale hits you as you're like, what is wrong with me? What is happening? Well, gentleman passes the cigar to you. Tells you to, here, this'll help.
I'll take it. I'll take a puff. So, this
Yeah,
blood
this
shit-
is the one thing that doesn't automatically just taste like ash. You can taste what it is. I mean, it's a cigar. It only has so much taste, but it doesn't make you nauseous neither. Though it doesn't really help with this thirst.
So, I had a wild temptation for that blood on the ground. There's some vampire bullshit going on, Dream. What? This better be a goddamn dream. Oh,
Tells you it's a nightmare, kid.
well, that's not any better. Ugh.
I'm gonna take you to meet someone. Someone who can help you. You hang with me and you're only gonna get yourself killed.
Oh. Well, currently, this is a dream. Great. That sounds great. But if it ain't, I don't have a whole lot of options right now, do I?
Not right now, you don't.
Well, best get to it then.
No,
Nobly shaking.
He starts it up once more as he then, I mean, this time he drives fast. You hold on as he's blurring through traffic, and even still, he's going extremely fast. You can still see and sense, and everything still feels so surreal, so slow. But all you can really focus on right now is that burning thirst that you feel. You need something to drink or you are going to die, and that really is what takes over your mind. As before you know it, he is already pulling off into, well, this place looks like it's been abandoned for a very, very long time. You don't really know what this place is as he's pulling past what used to be a chain link fence, which now has been more or less rusted, knocked over. You can see graffiti all over the walls of this building. It's seen some rough times. You can see the front entrance that he blows right past as he's heading along the side of this building. You can see it's probably about 2, maybe 3 stories if there's possibly an attic. Pulls off along the side as he motions up at a window. on the second floor.
I look up into
Tells
the
you
window.
that's where we're going.
Okay.
He tells you to watch him. It'll come easy to you. Gets off the bike, shuts it off, puts the kickstand out. You hear it pop, pop as his neck cracks. He stretches, and it's almost as if himself is getting bigger, stronger. His feet firmly planted on the ground. The leather makes that stretching noise as all of a sudden he is there, and you hear this thump as he is no longer there, up in the air, catches himself on the second window, and climbs himself in.
Partner, are you shitting me right now? You want me to do that?
Pokes his head on out as he holds out his hand.
Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I prep myself, do a couple of these, and then I'm gonna leap.
All right, go ahead and roll for me 1d10.
It's not the worst roll in the world, okay?
Oh.
Not
All
good.
right. On your character sheet, do me a favor. Under
boy.
hunger, add yourself 1 hunger.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. And now I need you to roll for me a physical. I don't care which one. So most likely you're probably going to use your strength. A physical and an athletics. So for you, that should be a total of 6.
What's my athletics? So my physical would be my strength. Okay. So yeah, that would be 6. 6d10?
Correct.
That's gonna be a big number. Whoa!
Ooh, really good. All right. The crit in there and everything. 2 of them. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Way to go, Crowley.
Your feet, you watch as he did, firmly plant on the floor. You take a big breath as you're like, okay. You just jump up in the air and you feel force lifted. You feel light as you are up in the air. Panic starts to kind of hit you as you're like, oh, you went much higher than he did. You probably went up to like the roof. Yep. As you start to fall, panic hits as he then reaches out, just grabs your hand, pulls you in. One swift jerk. As you are now inside, well, it's an abandoned building. You're not really quite sure what exactly this place is. At least not right now. I will be moving over to Meltman.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And his name was
Griller.
Griller. Okay.
Griller!
Just making sure.
Oh boy.
Have fun. No.
You know, showing off that leap of yours, I don't know if I can
It's
compare.
pretty damn good, man. Damn.
Damn. Nice roll.
Hey, Mel, you can't die because you're already dead.
Oh, that's true. Like,
True.
see what ET is referencing. Like the last few campaigns I made a new character for. This was in D&D. I have near bit the dust in the first confrontation in each single one. So I have a running merit of really bad luck just starting the character. But if it survives that first session,
I'm
I
surprised was
tend to
able
be fairly
to
good.
keep my composure.
I was the one that nearly killed him this last one.
Yeah, she tried to fly me with a freaking lightning bolt.
D&D is a lot more. I mean, you're way more likely to die in D&D than vampires, because man, all the dice and numbers comparatively. So as long as you're making smart story decisions in vampires,
Yeah.
you should be fine.
Good to know.
All right, Meltman, pull up your character sheet now, just so I can have all that. There we go.
I'm wondering what point in the origin that we discussed we're gonna kick this off at.
Okay. You awake.
Where the
You begin to
piss am I?
stir. Well, it's dark. It's pitch dark right now. As you begin to stir, you feel your stomach not quite rumble. It's different. It's almost as if something is inside you, trying to burst its way out. You kind of grab at your stomach as light enters the room as a door opens. And all you can really see with the silhouette is it looks like a female figure. You're awake. Good. Get up.
Kindly explain where the piss I am, thank you. As I stand to my feet.
Right now you're nowhere.
Well, that's informative. Not really, but sure. I seem to be a touch peckish.
I bet. We'll get you something to eat. Just try to control yourself in the meantime, alright?
I will do my best to.
What's your name?
I should have one of those. Theo is the only thing I seem to remember. I think that's my name.
Theo. It'll do. Honestly, if it's not your real name, even better.
No.
Come on. We need to talk.
All right then.
She motions for you to out the door, and as she stands to the side, you can see her a little bit better now. And I'll go ahead and pull it up for you as well. Just a quick little example. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boop. There you go.
Where are you popping this?
Boop.
There we go.
She has colored hair, purple hair, short, lipstick that matches it.
Mm.
Her eyes are they also purple, red, brown? Honestly, you can't tell. Really what stands out the most about her is her teeth.
Mm.
Sharp. Extremely sharp. She doesn't smile at you. She just looks you up and down and... Call me Mel Davis.
Well, Miss Mel Davis, you have a very striking appearance.
Sorry.
She, motions for you to come on as she closes the door behind you, and you can see now that you are in what looks to be an abandoned theater? You are in a little hallway that leads to a stage. She has you lead. She leads you onto that stage, and you can see what probably used to be where all the seats were, which is now just a pile of junk. You can see trash, debris. I mean, this place has seen it all. There's graffiti on the walls. In fact, you can even tell there's some needles on the ground as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Really, the only thing that seems to be decently maintained is the stage itself, though it makes this creaking with each step. And as you follow, you can see another figure come out of the darkness. It's another woman.
Mm.
So many ladies. I'll give you an example real quick of her as well.
Thank you.
You get the milkman.
What?
Get all those ladies. She is dressed very proper, very beautiful. Short hair as well, more like off to the side. Her eyes, too, have this strangeness about them, just like the other woman. Fierce, powerful. She comes out of the shadows as she approaches the both of you. She asks Mel Davis, who's her new little pet. She tells you it ain't my pet. It's his pet. Her face opens, not with shock, but with... Hard to say, honestly. If you want to roll an insight, you can.
I would not mind.
Yeah, you can roll me an insight and roll me a social.
Let's see here. Considering, I think I will go with composure then. So that would be
Sounds good.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
2 successes. Honestly, it kind of comes off as hard to say for sure, but maybe fear or some sort of maybe not fear. Well, it quickly wipes off her face as she says, "Nevertheless, you know I am here." Davis nods. Look, they've been run out for a long, long time. I haven't seen or heard word of any of those motherfuckers. I'm sorry. You really expect me to believe that? You? No, you definitely know something. Now speak up. All right. How about this? Fight. Stand up. And maybe then I'd be willing to help you, if you help us. Otherwise, I ain't giving you jack shit. You know what happened last time we fought. You know what I've lost. You really expect me to do it again? I sure fucking do. Or else you'll lose more. Much more. Especially if you go after these bastards. You don't stand a chance. You're going to need help. You're going to need allies. And what, you expect the Camarilla to actually stand with you? If so, you're as dumb as you look. I have no place in this fight. I only care about revenge. Maldavis goes to speak. Her mouth opens as you hear the sound of a motorcycle? This rev. It lasts for only a few short moments. Doesn't seem to bother either of the ladies. Honestly, this moment is tense. As if they're wrapped, absorbed in it. The woman speaks. The one that you do not know the name of. If someone else found you, you know that they're going to find you too, right? I'm not staying here. If you're not going to tell me anything, then I ain't going to say anything. Give me a second. Was that Taylor?
It's all good.
So tense a moment, and it had to be broken by something. And I was like, what do I say in this moment? How do I diffuse this problem? I'm going through tons of things in my head.
iPhones,
But
man. You're good.
at the same time,
iPhone.
everything is telling me to just be quiet and let them deal with it and just observe. Because if I get noisy,
I was having fun with my head nods. Like,
yep. Oh.
ugh.
I'm gonna take this moment. Delayed Owl, thank you so much for renewing your subscription. 6 months.
Woo.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Nope. Hey, Taylor's here.
Kente!
Yeah, he's finally made it.
You're gonna see
Yep.
his costume
Hello.
soon.
Yeah, we had to go buy it today. Went to the last minute like always.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
no problem.
He should be joining in the next few moments. He's just getting dressed up.
Okay.
Alright. Well, the woman looks towards you.
The one that I don't know the name of, correct?
Correct. So you're the new plaything, huh? Well, good luck. It's only a matter of time before she gets you killed. Just do yourself a favor. Don't fight any of her fights.
I seem to be very much not in the loop on a lot of things. So I will choose not to say anything in response to that.
Her eyes look deep into yours as she smirks. And she goes to make her way on off. As she stops, she looks up. She starts to jog off the stage towards where once would be the seats, as she leaps herself all the way up towards the second floor. Swift motion, such speed and precision. It's almost like a superhero you watch as she just, poof, her legs kick out, her arms sway as she lands all the way on the second floor. As she then runs up, Maldavis watches. She looks little curious, but turns back towards you.
Well, she sure didn't miss leg day.
She's a bruja. That's what they do best.
I'm sorry, she's a what now?
Don't worry about it right now. You're just going to confuse yourself. How much do you know? How much do you remember, if anything? I wouldn't be surprised if he stripped everything from you. It's what he does best.
I remember pain.
Right.
Agony.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of people there, and then everything went dark. Vague memories of a cell. Someone yelling at someone else about playing too much of a game. Something about crushing a candy or something. But it's just blips. It's all jumbled up. Nothing before that, though. It's like staring into a black, empty nothing.
Close
What?
your eyes. Breathe. You close your eyes, not really quite sure what she wants from you. As your surroundings start to dissipate around you, as you are now just within your own mind. Maybe she wants you to try to remember, so that's what you try to do. You try to remember. Soft, almost completely unnoticeable. A whisper licks within the confines of your mind. Are you lost? You hear those words in your head. You're not quite sure. It definitely wasn't Maldavis's voice. It wasn't your voice. Your eyes open up a little freaked, as all you can hear right now in your mind is just, are you lost? Are you lost? And the darkness that's kind of surrounds the stage and a few of the areas of this theater, you swear you see movement.
I don't think we're alone. Something... I hear something, but I can't place the voice. I don't recognize it. Shouldn't I?
She looks around. She looks towards you, and she looks at you deeply.
So goddamn frustrating.
She crosses her arms. You and I have something in common. We were both made by the same motherfucker.
Made?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to fill me in on the particulars, lady. I mean, lovely as it's been to meet you, I don't think I was made by anyone. That's not how people happen.
Answer me this. Does the name Abraham sound familiar?
Not really, no. But then again, I don't even know if my own name sounds familiar at this point, so... Why does my head hurt so much? Can I try to roll a test to see if I remember or dig up any memories regarding that particular name?
Sure, you can go ahead and give me a roll. Let's do... Let me think about for him in particular. Roll me a mental... and... your composure.
Mental and composure. So let's go with wits and composure then. So basically a will check, I believe. Wait, no, that's resolve. So
Yeah.
wits and composure it is. So that'll be 6 d10.
Correct, yeah. Do you like my my messy?
I do.
I was like, I was tempted to like smear it too. Good luck trying to figure out how to put
Can't
that
wait till
on.
Canty gets in here and ruins my layout. So I have to move everything again.
Tutorial.
I'm sure you'll fix it right away, Crowley.
Is this alcohol?
Yes, it is.
I was not expecting that.
It's booze.
Booze!
I thought it was just juice.
Listen, the storytelling gets funner when you're intoxicated. Trust me, I know from experience.
I'm trying to save the coffee infused alcohol I have in a bottle away towards the end of the evening. Don't want to dip in too
I'm
fast.
gonna have some water. I don't want to get too messed up. I want
Yep.
to remember some of this stuff. I'm
Well,
still confused what's going on right now, though.
that's how Vampire always starts. It's always meant
Yep.
to be a little jarring, a little confusing. If you know everything that's going on, you're doing it wrong.
You know, Griller warned me about staying away from him, but I like this man. He scares me. I can respect that.
Goodness.
I'm
All
getting
right.
his number.
So I see you got 2 crits in there. That's awesome. 2
Mm.
successes. So 4 in total. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Crits comes. Okay. Wow. All right.
Fucking nailed it.
Yeah. Abraham. You really don't remember the name, but for some reason, hearing that name makes you angry. Maybe not you angry, but something within you angry. You want to hit something. You want to scream. You want to yell. You are not lost. You breathe. This feeling strange, unusual for you.
Something deep inside me has a rage versus that name. Although I cannot place it or understand its origin, I'm
Good.
definitely not lost. But that anger wants to find a home in that name somehow. Not in a nice way, but I don't... It's emotional. It's not intellectual. It's like almost animalistic.
Good. Then that means that you stand a chance.
At what? I am drowning in knowing nothing. I need a raft of knowledge. Give me something to build a foundation on. Anything at this point.
She goes to speak. And I'll have to move back over to Crowley.
Oh my.
Crowley,
Yes.
with a I mean, Olympics, better than Olympics level jump. I
A
mean, that
double
was
crit.
movie magic jump right there. You get pulled inside as you are led into what looks to be a very small hallway. Right to your immediate left is a staircase that kind of curves as it leads on down. And in front of you is walls that block off until you can tell it leads to... Wow, it looks like you're in like the rafts of a theater, honestly. And as you get your footing, Griller kind of pushes you behind him and stands in front as you hear the thump, 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 thump of another person come running. There's a woman that comes around the corner. Once again, she has a side part, beautiful earrings, dressed very elegantly. Beautiful woman, though her eyes are...
Ma'am.
Man, her eyes are just like Griller's. Something about them is
Intimidating.
scary.
Oh.
You are thankful that Griller stands between you and this woman. Funny enough, even though this
still give
man
my
scares
curtsy.
you as well.
Always gotta keep your manners.
Griller. Oh, it's good to see you. You have a new pet as well. Well, well, what is going on?
Excuse me, pet.
You're new. I can smell it.
You and pet, two different things, ma'am. All respect to pet. New
Well,
acquaintance.
You're lucky. Your blood is strong. Your blood is good.
I will take your word for it. Still a
Rilla
bit
tells her
in
to
the
lay off the
denial
kid.
phase, you know.
Says lay off the kid. He's no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm noticing a theme tonight. Interesting. Well, what brings you here? Please don't tell me you're here to join Mal Davis's little fight. She lost once. She'll lose again, and you know it. Because of her, he motions for her to stop. Tells her no. In fact, I'm here for you. Oh. Then are you coming to help me get revenge on what they did to our brethren? No. No. He ain't going up against werewolves. That's suicide.
Sorry, werewolves are real too. If this isn't a dream.
She tells you very real. They killed my friends, family, really everybody I cared about. And everyone's too scared to stand up against them. Not me. They bleed just like everything else. Now, Griller tells her that he's just here. He needs a place. Place where him and the kid can set up. He has a lot to explain, a lot he needs to do. That is what you do. Are you willing? As the Bruja Primogen. I am. After what you've done for me, and I must say the kid does smell pretty good. Yeah. I think I'll be willing to do that. Here. She pulls out a phone. Plugs it on in. Starts typing some up. Finally, something that makes sense. You understand phones. That's great. Finally. She takes a few moments as she finally puts her phone away. You hear Griller's phone, and his ringtone sounds just like a revving of a motorcycle. Funny enough, just sounds like was his tone. Kind of adorable.
Sir.
Yeah. He grabs out his phone and thank you. She walks a few steps towards Griller and gets pretty close to him as she runs her hand down his face. Plays with his beard a little bit.
You two need a moment. I did a pretty good leap. I don't know if you saw it, but I can try again. I think I might need some practice, you know.
As you talk, you draw her attention and she kind of pushes past him, gets towards you, and She then kind of touches underneath your chin to kind of hold up your head and turn it to one side, then turn it to the other. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I look inquisitively. What?
I look forward to getting to know you better.
Same here, madam.
Go ahead, since you guys are up on the top floor, go ahead and roll me. Let me look at your character sheet. Roll me a resolve and an awareness. So 4.
Is that 4 for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, because I don't know where awareness is right now.
No, you're good. You're good. I got you.
I found it. D10, right?
Yep. 4d10.
Is it always going to be D10?
Always.
Gotcha.
Ooh, 3 successes with a crit. My goodness, what is going on?
I'm normally unlucky.
She starts to make her way on out, as it seems like she's heard something and Grilla heard it as well. It sounds like a rumbling. But you know the sound very well. Sounds like a pack of motorcycles.
Oh, the boys. Maybe.
Meltman, will you do the same? Will you roll me a resolve and an awareness?
Okay. Resolve and awareness. Let's see here. Looks like I'm going to get a 4 as well.
Yep.
Maybe I should resolve to be more aware.
Alright,
2 successes.
Not bad. You hear this kind of rumbling sound. Sounds like definitely maybe car, like a car, a tractor. You hear it and it cuts short. So you're like trying to focus on what it was. As there's a few moments of silence, and Mal Davis's attention is dropped from you as she stops. She's about to say something, but is now looking.
Expecting company.
Unfortunately. Yes.
This is where our conversation ends and I make myself scarce for a bit.
There is a loud crack, pop as the doors smash open. Double doors that lead into the theater. Bits of debris, dust explodes. I mean, superhuman strength as this door kind of goes flying all the way across where the seats would be towards the stage. As there is a group of people that enter. There is one man that leads this pack, you could say. They all are definitely motorcyclists, without a doubt. One that leads the front. You know what? I'll just give you guys the picture. Why not?
Good thing that wasn't a nicer door. What a shame.
Just fucking fix that, assholes.
There's a lot more bikers than I was expecting. I like this.
There you go. Picture coming in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, cut off his head. How sad.
Well, that's some nice nostrils there, sir.
Yeah, right. How sad. Here you go. I can give you guys this one then. No, not you. You get out of here. No one likes you.
Okay then,
Whoa.
jeez.
Oh, never let you.
There we go. I'm not gonna lie, Taylor, I'm having fun watching you try to do that. That's not bad.
It's the
That's
easiest
not
one to
bad at
find.
all. I'm not gonna lie. It's better than what I could do.
How about you go?
Listen, you did a very subtle little blood on the lips. It was great. I caught it.
And
Not
I'm
everyone
on
might have.
Zoom,
But
so
hey.
go ahead and fight
There you
whenever
go.
you're ready.
Are you talking to me? I can't hear you.
Okay. And I'm in Zoom, so you can invite me whenever.
Oh, you're in the... Okay. Oh, I sent it to you on Discord, the information, so you can join. So, this gentleman, I'll describe him to you, because, you know, he has a bandana on, 5 o'clock shadow, short hair, leather vest, chains that are wrapped around his arms.
I like this man.
Oh, yeah. And you can even smell it all the way from the stage. Tobacco reeks. As him and about 5 others come in behind him, all of them dressed the same. And you notice an aesthetic with all of them. It's on their bandanas, it's on their leather vests. A wolf. And he comes barging on in. Maldavis pushes you off to the side, motioning for you to stay out of sight. As she glares at this gentleman. Did Jackson send you? Well, he shakes his head. We were just in the neighborhood and thought we'd pay a house call. Make sure no one's got any big ideas. Bullshit. She storms down the steps in front of the stage. Who else would you answer to? He strolls up to meet her, halfway, as he goes down the aisle. Just us. And he lights up a cigarette, blows the smoke in her face. She does not blink. And she says, you could have walked away, like the rest of your clan. Then you could fight for something that really matters. He pulls a cigarette from his mouth. You think I care about what my clan does? He held the cigarette up to her face, close to her cheek. She doesn't grimace. And he says, I'm a member of the wolf pack. That's all. He takes the still-lit cigarette and crushes it into his arm, not breaking eye contact, no grimace. I know where my loyalties lie. But what about you? You see, I heard... Crowley.
Yes.
You hear this loud pop. Oh, you look beautiful, Taylor. You hear this loud pop. As this conversation goes, you can hear a voice of a strong man and another strong woman go back and forth. Griller pushes you to stay back towards the window where the woman, that you do not know the name of, leapt out of.
Yeah.
And you see him pull out of his belt a weapon. It looks like a pistol of some sort. As he makes his way around, and you hear this conversation. He loads it, aims, boom, lets out a shot. And for you, Meltman, a shot rings out from above as one of the individuals that came with this gentleman hits the floor, twitching, until finally, poof, he bursts into ash. You hear one of the other men yell out, Ray! And runs towards the body. And another one aims his gun up towards where the shot came from, as another blast, boom, tears right through him, right through his throat, as he too hits the floor and poof, puffs into ash. Hey! You hear the gentleman yell. And he shoves Maldavis to the ground as he runs, and you watch as he runs on the side of the wall, doing, once again, a superhero maneuver as he runs up the wall, off to the side, going up into the rafters. Crowley, you can hear, as you are kind of held back in the doorway, people are getting shot. I don't think this is really your field of expertise.
I'm gonna whisper over, hey, I do have a gun if you need some help. I don't know what's going on, but just note it.
He motions for you to know.
Nope, okay, gotcha.
And you hear the sound of heavy thump, thump, thump footsteps as there is a man that turns the corner right in front of Griller. They both meet eye contact. And as he comes towards him, this gentleman asks Griller, you got something to say for yourself? And as he puffs up his chest, almost immediately, without any nerve, just boom, shoots him right in the head.
Holy.
Gentleman that you do not know, you can see as blood, bits of brain just splats all over. Griller's gun just aimed right towards him. Completely shocked as the man, I mean, he's not dead, even though he has a big old bullet wound in his head, dripping blood, brain. He still stands there in shock.
Now, hold on a second. This is getting a bit too. Shouldn't you be dead? This is a bit much. Oh.
And you
God.
watch as Griller, lightning speed. One moment he's there, gun pointed. The next he is up in this gentleman's face, knocking him right off the other side. As he falls, you can see Meltman as this gentleman, leading this pack, falls to the floor. The three that still remain, that aren't completely ashed, race to him as he hits the floor, and he's still living, though looks to be in complete shock as he starts to rise, and you hear this as he gets up. They grab him and they just start pulling him out. And he doesn't seem to fight it. He basically gets up finally as the blood stops and you can see the wounds start to close. He shoves out the other three as he too starts making his way on out. He looks towards Mal Davis. Tell her that this was something stupid. And he makes his way on out.
Did his head just close up? Because it looked like he was pretty hurt when he fell, but he seemed fine to be walking out of here.
Am I able to hear what he's saying?
It's echoey, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, if you want, you can roll me a mental and an awareness to see if you can hear it.
Mental and awareness. Where's
I
mental?
just realized.
Any mental, like,
I have 2 awareness. Okay, so
whatever
my
your
highest?
highest mental. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That'd be 5. Shit. Goddamn, why has to be so long?
It's alright.
Probably don't hear it. I can't understand.
Where do I go to install the Dice Roll app?
Oh, so go to the Zoom. I thought you already had it.
No, I don't.
Alright. Oof. Yeah, no, all you can hear is just the echoing of a voice, so you can't really place what he's saying, unfortunately.
Damn, I had a joke and everything. I remain silent. And stunned.
Oh boy.
Shocked.
And then
Well-
Catherine's taking a moment to go and help Taylor get the Dice Roller app
Yeah, give me a
installed on
second. Sorry,
Zoom.
guys. I'm just gonna do
No
it for him
worries.
to make this go by faster.
No worries.
Okay.
What did you need, E.T.?
When your character said that last thing about his head resealing, I could just hear your character's voice just cracking as he said that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's like, that's
I
not
gotta
normal.
say,
right?
I wasn't expecting to pair up with Meltman of everybody. It's just
Oof.
gonna be some shenanigans going on. No,
Oh,
nice
yeah.
vest, shirt thing.
No, this.
No, out of character. I can't see you yet.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, it is 11:23, so I have to give some other people some time. So let me go ahead and switch.
Mhm.
Okay. We can continue this, when we have more. I'm not sure how long you guys want to go for tonight.
I
As
am
long
good
as
for
you're a whale,
several hours, so
you can
whatever
go
it
as
takes.
long as you want.
Perfect, then we'll feel it out. I don't have work tomorrow, so
yeah.
let me get these people out of here. Get her out of here.
All
All
right,
right.
since I'm not involved here, I can go take a leak, and I
Yeah,
won't.
go
Yeah,
hear the
I was
story.
about to say the same thing. I will be joining Crowley since we've had our time. We're gonna peace out. I'm gonna use the restroom. He can use the restroom. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Ma'ams,
No
sirs,
worries.
Everybody in
pleasure.
chat, enjoy the show.
I'll be moving on to ET if that's okay.
That's good.
Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Are you logged in? All right. And we finish helping up Taylor, and then we can start with ET's story. It won't be as dramatic. Well, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, Taylor's all good. Not only that, but he wasted a magnificent roll on his test. How sad. Okay. Let's get E.T.'s music
That
going.
is a really nice roll.
I know, with a crit and everything. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, let me get the character sheet up.
Alright.
Here we go. Bam.
Already so excited with that photo.
Right. All right. Miss Lynn, you know why you are here. You are ever curious about this horse. You've heard the rumors of it having the body of the toughest black steed, but also having the face of a wolf, sharp teeth and all. And you've even heard the rumors that its eyes glow in orange. Definitely no breed that you've ever heard about. You're gonna have to see it with your eyes if you're gonna know what this creature is, but you're really good with horses. You'll be able to figure it out once you see it. So, you know that there is an auction being held at the Cedar Point Horse Farm. It's a little bit south from Chicago, on the outskirts. The event is later at night. It doesn't start until around 7:30. And as you arrive, you can see that looks like people are already here. All of them are dressed very well. Very nice suits, formal attire. Really no southern kind of cowboy look. You might be the only one. There is food, a buffet for you to indulge yourself on. Though you know that that's not going to do you any good. You know what you need. And honestly, the people, they don't smell too bad, but nevertheless, that's not why you're here. You do not see the man who's supposedly running this auction, at least not yet. Nor do you see sight of the horse. But you know that with the horse this magnificent, it won't be coming out until last moments. The auction will be starting soon, and most likely this magnificent horse will be the last one to be introduced. So you have some time to kill. Is there anything that you want to do, or are you just going to kind of mingle and wait until it is time?
She'd be probably just hanging out, like leaning against a beam of wood, waiting for the horse to show. Look, also like comparing the other horses as well, seeing if they're good stock or not.
Yeah, all right. Well, you notice that the majority of the horses that they have on auction are draft horses, which are the big, burly, muscular horses, the ones that do mostly the hard labor. Back in the day, they might have been war horses, but that's not really a thing anymore. I mean, these horses are well kept, well trained, you notice as well, as they're giving some demonstrations, of course. They're even showing some younger horses that right now are, not for sale quite yet, but might be in the next auction at the Cedar Point Horse Farm. Just kind of giving people an idea of, if they don't get anything this time, perhaps maybe next time. Horses are beautiful. They're sweet. Some of them have an attitude that you can pick up on as well. And those are always your favorite horse, because those are the ones that have the most personality. And there's a few people that come up and they don't really chat with you too much, just ask about, what you're here for, and you'll quickly learn that just like all the rest of these people, you're all here for the same reason. Everyone wants to see this new horse. Now do me a favor, go ahead and give me, let's go with any social and a persuasion.
Okay.
Most likely,
So-
it'll probably be a 5 for you. Your charisma
Yeah.
and persuasion, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, pretty good. Yeah, you get some rumors of people doing their research. And a lot of these people are kind of comparing what they've heard about this horse to Irish folklore. The water horse, in translation. Most often, I mean, it had a body of a wolf, or a head of a wolf and the body of a hardy steed, not necessarily a black steed, and oftentimes these horses could travel through water. It was almost as if they could become water itself. Now, of course, no one thinks that's actually what this steed is, but they do believe that that's kind of where the inspiration came from. But the auction goes on as they bring out various draft horses. You even see, also, that's not what I wanted. There we go. You even see that they have I'll try to pronounce this. I'm not a horse person. I might say this wrong. Andalusian. Ooh, hope I said that right. Horse. That comes out. These are usually really well-behaved horses. So if you're looking for a horse that's going to train easily and well, that's the one you're looking for. But once again, the auction goes. Horses are purchased. And you wait. And you wait. Finally, the time comes. You feel... Now, you know your beast. You've been a vampire for quite some time now. You and your beast have an understanding with each other. It knows that you're the boss. What you say goes. And it has some trust within you. But it's starting to stir. Something is wrong. You focus on this beast. There is something here. Something bad. Something dangerous. As finally a gentleman comes out to the very front to address everybody. This gentleman is dressed more like what you'd expect. He has a cowboy hat, a gray cowboy hat. He's dressed in a big, long, black, not leather. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell. No, you know what that is. It's almost like his coat is made from no animal, that's for sure. Chills kind of go down your spine as he also has black gloves on, nice attire, sharp teeth. I'll go ahead and put a little picture in here for you.
Oh, yay.
Boop. Boop. Here you go. Picture coming in and there you are. And he's definitely, from what you can tell, you've met many different kinds of vampires. This ain't no vampire that you've ever seen. Because the front, as he addresses the crowd, he is very short. This auction will be different. Those that are worthy will meet the horse. Come before me if you think you are worthy, and we will determine such. You see people kind of look at each other like, well, this is kind of silly, but yeah, you can see that basically everybody decides to go up and meet the horse. Really only about 2 or 3 people who have already purchased the horses that they wish are passing on the opportunity. Are you going to join the line?
That's the whole reason she's there.
Perfect. You join the line, only about 3 people behind from the front. As he looks at the first, it looks like a couple. If you had to guess, maybe in their 30s. They've probably been working stables for all their life. dressed very nice for the occasion. He motions for them to leave. They look a little confused. He didn't say anything. He didn't ask him any questions, but they get out of the line, looking a little insulted. The next person comes on up. This one is just a gentleman by himself, probably in his 50s. Once again, motions for him to leave. He asks what's the big deal. Gentleman stares at him as this older man who was puffing up his chest all of a sudden doesn't seem so confident and gets out of the line. You walk up. A smile spreads across his face as he looks you up and down. He nods. And he motions for you to stand next to him.
Do so.
And he goes through the line. And you notice that he denies every single person. And you are not, you're a smart lady. You know exactly. All these people in the line, well, they were poor mortals. You, vampire, the only one that got accepted. And every time anyone tried to puff up their chest and argue, well, it didn't last long. Their confidence easily dropped. Until there is no one left in the line. He touches your back as a chill spreads through your spine, your beast telling you to run, get out of there. But you stay calm, collected. You're here for a reason. As he's going to lead you into the pasture to meet the horse. He leads you into the pasture as he leaves you there alone. He tells you to stand here and wait. And you wait as he makes his way on off into the darkness. You can still see, with your vampiric eyes, slightly what looks to be the barn towards the other side as the doors are opened on up. And a horse comes out. Or at least, is it a horse? It does indeed have the body of the strongest draft horse that you've ever seen. Black like midnight. But its head, shaped like a wolf, almost skull-like, with sharp teeth. Its hoofs pointed. And all that really stands out in that darkness as it approaches you is its orange glowing eyes. And I got an example picture. I think it's cute. There you go.
Ooh.
You can even see its breath as out of its nostrils as it's breathed. It's almost like smoke as it steps towards you. Now do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to roll for me a willpower, aka your composure and your resolve. For you, that'll be a 5d10.
Oh boy.
That horse was not
Woo!
cute.
Oh, well, that definitely remains to be opinion. It definitely wasn't anything you'd see on My Little Pony.
Right. Alright, you got a crit in there. It's good. It's about 3
I think it's
successes
cute.
then. Thank you. Alright, it approaches you. As once again, your beast is telling you, what are you doing? Run. Get out of there. This is bad. This is death. But you I mean, it's a fight. You are barely able to kind of push it to the side as you breathe, as it comes towards you. And it gets about 30 feet away as it stands there. And you can feel that this horse is intelligent. It is studying you. It is reading you. And you hear within inside your mind a voice, inhuman. Barely even able to understand it. It's barely English. Do you dare? And it starts to walk towards you as it kind of leans on down as if inviting you to ride it. Do you accept the invitation?
Yes.
You walk towards the horse, even though all your instincts are telling you not to. You push yourself with each step. You go towards the horse. You lay a hand upon it. And as you touch it, you're compelled to jerk away, even a little bit, as you kind of touch. And you feel, even with this slight touch, powerful, unstoppable. You and the horse are going to do great things, as now confidence controls you, as you easily, even without a saddle on the horse, you throw your legs over it. You feel good. You and this beast, there's nothing that's gonna stop you now. You let out a hya as it trots. It's out just a regular trot. Even without a saddle, it's really not too bumpy of a ride. It seems like it is smart. This horse knows how to make the ride easier upon you. It's almost as if it's trying to impress you. It wants to show off. It then speeds up into a run. As there's a few obstacles set on the other side of the pasture that it leaps over elegantly. This is the best ride that you've had in your entire life. Trots on down, runs around. It even gives a few just kicks towards a few of these obstacles that it leapt over, kicks it over as if to show you that not only does it know how to ride, not only does it perhaps know a few tricks, but this horse can fight. And you ride for, well, you're not really sure how long it is. But then it finally gets reckless. Do me a favor and roll for me. Roll for me a physical and your animal ken. So you do have animal ken horses, which means that you get to add that extra dice. So with your strength of 3 and your animal ken of 3, with combining your horse's specialty, you'll be rolling a total of 7 d10.
I like how you're dressed up, but you don't show yourself.
I did.
Briefly.
Yeah, she did, Canty. She did at the very start.
I like
you were
how
here
you're
for it.
picking me up, Drew.
I know.
Oh, well, you see.
It's a nice hood,
I-
by the way. Didn't see anything.
First off,
I don't know what you are. Are you Sasuke of the Orichi clan?
Who knows?
Who knows?
And here I thought he was the grandma in Grandma's house. Before or after the big bad wolf?
That's you're like, my face still looking fucked up? A little bit. Alright. my fuck up makeup didn't show up, Canty. I'm sorry. I'll let you down.
This horse gets...
I don't wear makeup.
It's true. This horse gets violent, aggressive. It now becomes a difficult ride as it finally just bucks you off it, as if trying to remind you who's in charge with this relationship. You may be the rider, but it is a privilege that you get to ride this horse. And you hear a voice once again inside your head. Barely audible. You're still not even sure if you heard this right. But it sounds like its name, Calamity. 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 Roll for me a willpower, your composure and resolve. That'll be a 5d6 for you.
Five D6 or 5D10?
10. I keep saying 6. Why do I do that?
There was an older version of Vampire that was done on D6s
That's
long
probably where it's
time
coming
ago.
from, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. 3 successes. Good, good. Calamity. Calamity. You feel something kind of pressing inside your mind as you pull yourself out of it. Focus. You are back. You are on the ground where it kicked you off as it stares at you. You stand up. As the gentleman from before... Mute. As the gentleman from before approaches you, still your beast. You can't tell if the beast is terrified of the horse, terrified of him. Honestly, maybe both. As he asks you, what do you think?
Magnificent horse.
More than you know. Will you take him?
I've been, sorry, all of a sudden my accent turned Scottish. I don't know why. I've been riding horses since I was a young'un. I ain't gonna stop now.
Good. Good. He smiles. Sharp. If you want, you can roll me an insight and a social.
Okay.
This smile gives you chills.
Let's see. How many D10?
4 for you.
Yeah, okay.
It's hard to read. It's almost as if he might just be happy that he's mute. To keep yelling at him.
Keeps unmuting, I'm sorry.
Come on, Canty, what are you doing?
I know, right? It's hard to tell if maybe he's just happy that he sold the horse. Maybe he's just happy that the horse has a good owner. After all, you saw that he was rather picky about who even got to try the horse. But something in you tells you that there's definitely something more. He tells you, was such a good rider. We'll give you the horse for free. How does that sound?
That's the best offer I've ever heard.
He goes to shake your hand. Do you accept?
Southern courtesy.
He takes your hand and he pulls you in close as his face changes. His nose elongates, almost like that of a predator. His eyes narrow. It looks like his head transforms into that of a wolf underneath his cowboy hat. As you blink, maybe it was just your imagination, he finishes the handshake and tells you to give the world hell. He then whistles, as you've learned from some unnatural means named Calamity, trots his way on over, smoke billowing from his nostrils. He tells you that you won't need a saddle. It'll only make it harder for what you're trying to do. Good luck. And don't forget what I told you. He gives Calamity a few pats on the back as he makes his way back to the stables on the far side of the pasture. It is now just you, Calamity, and a few 100 feet away, the rest of the people that are finishing up the event. The horse stares at you. This is no horse. But perhaps with time, you'll understand it better. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Canty?
Curious
None of your
minds
business.
would like to
Yeah.
know.
I think it's everyone in the room's business, Canty.
I can slide slightly to the right if I want to.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Like I said, that horse is creepy AF. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna remember what happened here. I'm not involved.
All right. Do
Horse
me a
that hope that
favor.
horse comes with a glamour.
Oh.
Do me a favor, E.T. Will you roll for me once more a mental... Actually, sorry, it's a willpower. So your composure and your resolve, that'll be a 5 for you.
Okay.
You're doing as good as I am on your drink. Damn.
Dang.
Canty, you should have seen. I got so many criticals.
Oh,
It's
you got a
impressive.
crit in there.
I was gonna say I saw a couple of your criticals. It was very impressive.
Oh, can't stop it. You. I'm normally rolling lucky on. Stop it.
I wasted all my good rolls on my first test run.
Oh.
It is just you and the horse. I will send you a message. Just so I don't avoid any meta. I don't want anyone doing any research. Not that anyone would, but
I'll
in case
forget.
anyone knows
But in
anything.
case anyone does, yeah, that's fine.
Like
send
hell, I won't.
Right. I'll send you a message on Discord. You are learning what this horse is.
Like I remember almost nothing
It's a
from
voice
that man.
inside your head, inhuman.
Well, I
Really
already know
no
what Calamity
gender.
is.
That is what you hear.
Now, how to pronounce it?
Oh, yeah. I
I imagine that would
That's
be
so
helpful.
fair.
yeah.
you can, I mean, if you just like Google it, you could find out how to pronounce it because they have all the old pronounce. I would do it here for you, but you know.
But no spoilers. No spoilers.
Right.
Won't have it. No.
And as you stare at this horse and it speaks to you, Your mind grows hazy. It's almost as if you can't control yourself as you walk towards it. Put your hands on Calamity and throw your feet over. You care not for this party. You never did. You care not for really anything else. Just this horse. Just you and Calamity. And you ride. Uncontrolled, unstoppable. If anything gets in your way, well, that's not really your problem now, is it? All that you care about is what lies ahead of you, not behind you. Because all of that burns. Burns. You don't leave anything behind. I will move on to Taylor. Because I feel like that'll make the most sense story. Because if I start with if I start with brother, it'd make no sense. So I'll start with you, Taylor.
I feel
the most
a little bit
sense.
bad for Death. He's going.
Yeah. He's just
I
sitting back
could.
there. And
Death, are you awake tonight? We
Yeah,
could if you want.
He seems to be fine.
I mean, Campy did show up last. Let's be fair.
Is that okay? I mean, I can make it work. I wanted you to start first.
Hey, Death,
in
are you
all
awake?
honesty.
He's awake still.
Yeah, in all honesty, I was supposed to start first. I just had work.
You're gonna start first.
Yeah, he made the
Start
most
first.
sense.
Why
I
didn't
know.
you start first, Daddy? How dare you? Okay, quit Olive Garden already. Okay, just leave.
You know?
He did put in his 2 weeks.
He did. That's the responsible thing to do. I can't shame him.
I'll make it work. It's fine. I'll go move to Death. You can wait.
All
I'm
right.
gonna make it
Yes, Death.
Heck yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
love you, Canty. I can. Okay.
Alright, let me switch up.
I don't mind having to wait. It gives me more time to drink.
Hell yeah. Canty, cheers on the count of cheers.
If it's narrative wise, go to him. I
2,
can go back to sleep.
1. Cheers.
Nah, it's fine. I'm switching to you. It's too late.
You some bitch.
Oh, so Crawford, how dare you start with me? How dare you?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I've never played. I've only DM'd.
Neither have I.
I'm a
Suck it up.
scared boy.
He's a
Yeah,
scared
but
boy.
you gotta go like 4th or 3rd.
That
now.
means you get to drink more to stop being scared.
No,
I mean,
How does that change
I drank
anything?
because so I could get into character.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I have the DM drinking
Hey.
too.
Listen, Milkman, okay? I didn't think I'd be paired with you, but it's gonna happen.
Apparently, well, we don't know. It could be just a coincidental
We're both
meeting.
in a theater, okay?
The
That's
same
all I
theater.
know.
The same theater hearing the same things.
Coincidental.
I'm paired with my horse.
Coincidental.
What's that? I think I hear a horse. It sounds like it's a fucking weird demon. I've been very confused with the last few minutes. So I don't know what's going on anymore. I didn't even
Good.
know- I jumped through the window. Here I am. That's all I know.
I'm gonna say I hope that we all get so lucky like ET and get paired with a horse, not each other. My goodness.
Oh, that's definitely an upgrade.
I just decided to make a southern vampire. It's fine.
I didn't pick an accent, but that's why I kind of
Southern Belle vampire in Chicago with a demon steed. Yeah.
Yes.
That's not clandestine at
I
all.
wasn't expecting so many kind of cowboy-esque.
I'm just worried if we have a few more horsemen show up out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
I was playing a horse. I was sticking with my motorcycle. God forbid it's stolen, because I damn near. I don't know where that thing is. I was kind of hoping to be around the bar, but maybe my house. We'll have to find out next episode.
Where's my fucking steed?
Where's my fucking motorcycle? I tricked that bad boy out. It was in my character page, for fuck's sake.
Who needs a motorcycle when you have a wolf
A demon horse. I know. It's impressive. However, it's loud. I'll admit, but it's less inconspicuous than a horse.
You just don't know. It might have some way of hiding itself.
Let's have brother have his time in the spotlight, okay?
Are we ready yet?
I'm ready.
All right,
all
I'll
right.
shut the fuck up.
You're good. Don't worry about it. It's only midnight. We still got like 2 hours. I was expecting it to be 4 hours, so we got time. All right. It's the same story as it always is. You got the message on your pager. You got the location. This time, instead of it being a building, it's the forest. Alright. No problem. Follow the path until you know how to use GPS coordinates. He just gave you the coordinates, latitude, longitude. Not a problem. As you make your way deep into the forest, with a little bit of light to help you. Dark. Quiet. You don't know why. This one feels a little different. But then again, it kind of always feels that way. You've known Bowman for a while. He's, I wouldn't say unpredictable, but he definitely likes to have his fun. Could just be how Bowman is. Or it could be because of what he is. Your feet crunch. Crunch. It is cold. It's December. December 8th, to be exact. You're decked out. Cold doesn't bother you anyways. Very little does. You've seen it all. Done it all. Been it all. You hear a little bit of rustling. The animals. But you're ready for anything, just in case. Though you know very little about him, you know he has his enemies. But don't we all? You make your way deeper and deeper into the forest. Until finally, as you get closer to the coordinates, you see something. Your flashlight, briefly, you see what looks to be flesh, a dress, long hair, a body. Body of a woman. This is exactly where he told you to be. Do you investigate the body?
I'm not investigating. I'm gonna walk over to it, but
Yeah.
if it's business as usual, I already know what's going down.
What you notice right away, just by looking at it as you get closer, is the neck. You can see the force, bruising, hand-like. She was definitely strangled. Now, you know Bowman, he doesn't kill people. No, that's why he hires you. That's what you do. This was supposed to be the meeting point. But you really don't pay it too much mind as you finally hear a voice from behind you. As always, he never makes a noise, never makes a sound. You kind of know what he is, but his full potential will always be a mystery to you. Well. Now what do we have here? Did you get too bored waiting for me, huh?
Wasn't me.
Yeah. He makes his way on over. Now you've seen him many, many a times. He probably will get cut off, which, such is life. It is what it is. We all know I did my best. Oh, he didn't. Wonderful. Wrapped up, as if to hide his disfigurements. Almost as if... Sorry. Almost as if he finds a sort of shame within what he is. Which has always been funny to you. If you were as godly as he was, the things that you would do with it. But hey. He makes his way on over to the body. Uses his foot to kind of just move her limbs a little bit. He's gonna ask if you know why he brought you here in particular.
To do what I always do.
I want you to find somebody and kill him. Now, I don't know who it is. I don't know what they are. But I've seen a lot of shit in my day, and I know that this is most likely just a human that didn't have his daddy. Yes, if you've heard of the Chicago Strangler.
Hold on, aren't you supposed to know, like, everything?
I do, but you don't. You care more about money than anything else.
It tends to be how it goes, yeah.
So nothing. You know nothing about the Chicago Strangler.
No.
Well, it seems like I'm giving you a little bit of homework then. But lucky for you, I know who you're gonna cheat off of.
Oh.
There's this woman I'd like you to meet. Her name's Vadoma. She might be able to give you the answers that we're looking for. She'll know who this person is. And she'll know which Chicago Strangler I'm looking for. 'Cause we all know there are always mimics.
Yep. I love fanboys.
No, I want the real deal. And I want him dead. Or her. But let's be real. It's always women. It's always sex workers. I want him dead. So go to this Vadoma. Ask her your questions. And kill this person for me. It's going to take his briefcase, open it on up. This one, as you kind of give it a quick scan, I mean, it looks like it's always as it always is. He tells you 50,000 now, 50,000 when it's done.
Oof. Let's be serious about this. Usually it's less.
I know.
Alright.
You're not
Do
one to
I-
ask questions. Do you feel like you need to this time?
I just need to know what the hell, who the hell I'm dealing with. This and your lady friend. Am I gonna have to stay up all night with her too?
You might want to, but you don't have to. And I advise that you do. She might not be here very long. Learn everything that you can from her. You'll never get this chance again. This is something that even money can't buy you.
Alright.
He's gonna hand you the briefcase. And if it's something that I need to be worried about, I will know. Don't you worry about that.
I'm shocked, truly.
He's gonna grab your shoulder, gives it a good pat on the back. He tells you good luck. And, word of advice. Try not to stare.
Well, if I got used to your ugly mug, I don't think I'd be staring at much other.
He smiles at that. The bandages kind of like stretch a bit. The sharp, disfigured, horrible teeth. No dentist could do anything for him. And he steps into the shadows, and as soon as the shadows hit him, and your flashlight can no longer see, he is gone. Just like always. Nothing but you and the body of a, apparently, sex worker.
Damn shame. You on?
You make your way on out.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You start leaving the forest. Anything you want to do on your walk? Look anything up?
I just want to go to the place I was told to go. I'm on contract now.
All right. Yeah, you make your way out of the forest. Vedoma. All right. Look it up. Well, nothing pops up. Vedoma. Nothing, at least what you're looking for. Vedoma, Chicago. Nothing quite like that. Let's see. You're getting a Wikipedia page about a tribe that lives in Zimbabwe. It's probably not it. You're also getting something about a foot syndrome. That's probably not it. Nah, you can't find anything on a Vedoma.
Real fucking helpful, Bowman.
Anywhere you want to start looking?
That was the
Downtown, I guess.
Okay.
Jabba.
Yatta.
Oh, that one was.
Everyone knows it. Everyone loves it. Only you and Meltman would know what this song is. It's downtown.
God damn it.
That's what he said.
Downtown.
Yeah, it's the, yeah, whatever. It's from the game. You make your way to downtown Chicago. There's a lot of places that you can check around that would probably know about a Vedoma. I don't know. You made it sound so sinister. You could probably check the bars. Maybe you can just ask maybe some of the peddlers around Chicago. They always seem to know a lot. You could maybe even check... Well, library's probably closed, unfortunately, at this point. But you can check any education centers. Maybe someone there would know something. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go hit a bar and see what I can get.
Okay. Well, you have a few choices of bar. Are you wanting to hit like the most popular bar? If so, that is going to be good old-fashioned red number 5, I believe it is. Let me double
Oh,
check.
hell no. I want the most seedy, rundown place I can find.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now you make your way then to one of the... I guess seedy's a good way to put it, but yeah, we'll put it that way. Let's be polite. Rundown. There we go, bar. You make your way. I mean, it's only gonna be just like one room with some tables. Most of the people will drink outside, and even though their liquor license says that they can't take alcohol outside, you really think that this place gives a F. You make your way on, and you want to talk to some people, ask around?
Is the crank
I'll
working
order a
there?
drink.
Alright, you go up to the bar. There is a big gentleman. I wouldn't say very much of a looker, unfortunately, but yeah, he's not bad looking. He just would blend into society and you'd never know what he did. Though he is big, strong. There doesn't seem to be a bouncer around, if you had to guess. He bounces
Bartender's got a
himself.
guard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It takes a little bit for him to get to you, as it seems like he does have a lot of regulars that come in here. That's probably how he keeps business going. As he finally makes his way on over to you, he gives you kind of look up and down of, well, you are authority, and it doesn't seem like he appreciates authority. Yes, if you're here to check out his licenses, because he's got it all squared away, if that's what you're looking for.
I ain't no goddamn Fed. Give me a drink.
What's your poison?
Scotch.
Leans on back, pulls it off the shelf, does a little twirl with it, hands it on over to you, places it on the table.
We'll drop a 50 on the counter.
He takes it, he looks you up and down, nods. Please have a good night, sir. Scotch is... honestly, it's a pretty cheap bar. It is what it is. You paid what you paid for. Not terrible, but not great. That's for sure.
Alright, what do I got looking wise for regulars?
Alright, you take a good look around at everyone here. Most of these people look shady. In fact,
Perfect.
some of these people in the corner look like people that you might get a contract on. Maybe later on, if you catch my drift. Though they probably don't know what you're looking for. There is a group of girls that look like to be, honestly, from what you can tell, looks like they seem to be bar hopping, especially because they have like a list as they're checking this place off. They seem to be maybe doing a bachelorette party or something of the sort. Maybe one of them the last one turned 21, something like that. They're definitely celebrating something. Another group of people that you can tell look to be definitely a friend group. If you had to guess, probably regulars. There's about 4 of them that seem to be kind of chatting back and forth, getting drunk, and complaining a lot. Complaining about their job, complaining about their life. One of them's complaining about his wife. And then there's a few just individuals that are here that probably just come alone and spend all their hard-earned cash here. Some of them seem to be pretty drunk already. One gentleman, though, if you had to guess, probably in his early 20s, maybe 24, about your age. He seems to be, at least got here recently, as he's just got maybe 1 or 2 drinks in him. He's working on something. You'd have to investigate further if you really wanted to, but he's definitely working on something on his laptop.
On his laptop?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna saunter up to him and I'm gonna like the barkeeper and nod my head over to him.
Yeah, after a few moments, barkeep notices and nods, starts getting something prepared. He's working as you approach. His eyes kind of look up and he's looking at you. Tells him, please, not tonight.
Oh?
Look, dude, this has been the fucking shittiest day of my goddamn life. Please don't start shit now. I don't have any warrants. There's nothing you want with me.
Why does everyone keep assuming that I'm a law enforcement?
Really?
Really?
You're dressed like a goddamn freak.
Huh. I recommend you keep it civil, my guy. Or it will be the worst night of your life.
Too late. He
Or it
shuts his
will be the
laptop.
last night of your life.
What do you want?
I'm just curious of what the hell someone's bringing a laptop to a bar for.
Well, if you knew my situation, it would make sense, but it's not really any of your fucking business, now is it?
Let's be nice.
Fuck you. The barkeep kind of pushes in and puts a drink down, and another one for you as well. Just nods. Makes his way on out. Back to the bar. Man looks at it, grabs it, swigs it, pops it upside down, waiting.
Alright, listen here, asshole. I'm here for information. If you don't want to end up in a body bag, you will give me some information. In a place like this, I don't think they'll care.
Look,
What
I
happens,
can't
dude?
tell you if it's your fucking baby, alright? That's her fucking problem. That's between you and her, not me.
Not what I'm looking for, but sure.
What else do you want? Telling
I'm
you, it's
looking
between
for
you and her. It has
someone.
nothing to do with me.
Interrupt me again, you're gonna get a rifle in your mouth.
You just be doing me a favor at this fucking point.
Okay. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
Oh fuck, I forgot the name.
Vidoma.
Vidoma. That's the one.
That's the one.
It's the one, ain't it?
All the Vidomas out there in the world, be aware.
You mean to tell me that fucking crazy fortune teller bitch?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Fuck, whatever. Is that really all this is about? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. She's outside, like, I don't know. She's outside of Chicago somewhere. I can't remember. I've only seen the... You can find the pamphlets everywhere, man. Just look there. Fucking hell, really, dude? He kind of, like, motions for the barkeep. Like, he needs another one.
I will down my scotch. Smash it over his head and walk out.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. I need to roll for me a, let's go with any physical, and that's a brawl. I mean, that wouldn't count as melee, so.
Alright, so what's that?
What about death? Show him the old 1, 2, 3.
No,
6.
I don't think he started for a 2 or a 3. It was just a 1.
It's 1.
Yeah.
Is that 1 in human standards or 1 in vampire standards?
I don't know.
No, no one knows.
Yeah, but it'll be 6, you're correct.
0.
No, he got 1, 2.
Look at that farm. It's not going to
successes.
be a 0 no matter what you say, Kent. He's a buff boy.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I'm
there's
gonna
not
mute
much
again.
of that glass left, I take it.
Yeah, you chug it, swallow, take a breath in as you smash it upon his head. This poor guy, I mean, he wasn't expecting it. His day's been bad. He couldn't think it could get any worse at this point. But it did. As you smash it, he kind of goes stunned as his head hits the table. The barkeep calls out to you, "Hey!"
You got a 50, get a new glass, and I walk out.
Yeah, you make your way on out. Everyone kind of moving out of the way as they're all like, what the fuck just happened? No one's quite sure. Definitely a bar fight went off. Did you make your way on out? You're right. Well, you got at least something. Vidoma, she's a fortune teller. I guess she has pamphlets all over the place. What do you want to do?
Let's go find ourselves a pamphlet.
Alright, that'll be easy enough. Go ahead and do me a favor. Roll for me a mental and an awareness. It's been the most today.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. But you got a
I
crit
mean, I got
in there.
a crit at least.
That's
Yeah.
really good. That counts as 2, technically.
Rolled 2
Okay.
dice and got 2 successes, effectively.
Yeah. Not bad. Alright, you walk along downtown, taking a look. You find a lot of missing animal posters. Most of them old. These animals are definitely dead by now if they haven't been found. And one new one. You even see some missing teenage posters that have been posted recently. Until finally you see one that, I mean, this is handwritten like garage sale kind of stuff. Vidoma, the fortune teller. We see with our third eye. And it has an address. And this address is, well, it's definitely within the outskirts of town. If you had to guess, it's probably like RV kind of section of Chicago.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But you got what you were looking for. If that's all, you make your way back to the car, feeling pretty good about yourself.
That's for being an asshole.
Yeah. Alright. And you make your way to this outskirts, I guess we'll call it. And then temporarily I'll move over to Taylor. Then I'll move back. Kind of like what I did with Crowley and Meltman.
I think I'm gonna swap to the nice attire now that I'm done beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright. Wow, I didn't add any of your stuff, Taylor. How mean. It's fine. It'll take me like a few
Wow.
seconds.
I'm
I know.
offended.
David mentioned.
I got it.
Shaking my
It's
head.
fine, it's fine.
if brother ever ends up in that bar again, the bartender's gonna ask him to pay double the rate. I think.
I don't know. He
fucking
gave him a
don't care.
50. I mean, that's.
Still.
Good.
What now? Whoa.
And you think bar fights aren't common at a trashy ass bar? If they kicked everyone out for bar fights, they wouldn't have
I'm
any
surprised you didn't
customers.
Hey,
My bar.
hey, I'm betting the guy wakes up and is glad his laptop is still there.
Where's my
Right.
bar? The Cobra Lounge.
You really
Like
don't think any of those
Cobra
people
Kai.
just
Oh
see
my
him knocked
God.
out, just swipe it?
Oh, you never know.
I do appreciate this vampire notebook. It's very helpful.
You know what? I'll do
We're
this.
gonna have to switch back and forth on our old mutes here.
You're totally right.
Hell yeah, I am.
You're totally right.
You can just share the same mic.
She's going pee. So we gotta.
You two could get nice and close and comfortable if you want.
I was about to say, I think you just saw her walk by my camera. We're only about 4 feet away from each other. That's why you can hear
Yeah.
me typing and stuff.
Yep.
That's why I tell you can't see. You gotta type slowly.
So,
You can't ruin the immersion of others, my friend.
mm,
That's why I hit the big old mute button. I know you're trying.
Even muted, I make noise. Cause her
I know. That's why you gotta go really slow, like painfully.
so
first things first, my M key is broken for some reason. So I
Your
have
MG.
it broke sometime between yesterday and right now. So I
Nancy,
need a new
can I
keyboard.
give you like $5 to help you replace that keyboard?
No, because I have a nice keyboard. It's gonna take a little bit more than that to replace it.
$5.
I can afford it.
I
M
would
key's important. If
suggest.
it's like tilde or something on it, it's an M key.
Yeah,
You
I
use
have
that
an
for
M. I have an M controlled C right now, and every time I need to use it, I need a control V to type M.
Oh,
Holy shit.
uh,
Me and Meltman have this same, like, we're both like,
yeah, I've had to deal with bad keyboards before, but you know, it's literally I've gone through so many keyboards. I have one
I have a
keyboard.
fully working keyboard.
Yeah,
I'll send
I
it
have-
to you if you pay shipping.
Motherfucker, it's not broken. It's fucking Zoom.
It has a broken M.
No, it doesn't. For some reason,
What do you
Zoom.
mean?
Whenever I hit M on Zoom, that's what it is to mute.
Wait, hold on.
Like,
I gotta
do
test
it.
this.
Yeah,
Did it do it? I pressed it
nope,
twice.
nope.
Look
Nope.
at my name.
Yeah,
Look at my name. You see how?
Okay.
It's
That-
not
that-
doing it for me.
Yep.
Well,
nope. Nope. Just you,
It did it
Candy.
for me.
All right, I think it has something to do with Zoom because when I hit M, it mutes and unmutes me on Zoom.
And no one else
You
is
might wanna,
having that
I don't know how Zoom-
experience.
I don't know how Zoom works. You might want to check your bindings. You're muted, Canty.
We can't
You're
hear a thing.
Ah! Shut up! Stop laughing. Clearly, I don't need this alcohol.
What are you drinking,
Oh
Candy?
no.
Sipping on that dumb fuck juice over there.
Hell yeah! I got two big glasses of dumb fuck juice.
What kind of?
Orange vodka mixed with a mango punch.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
pretty freaking good.
That
I
sounds
started off
pretty
wine.
fruity.
I've moved on to the cheaper rum and Coke.
Don't worry, margaritas will be coming out next.
Ooh, hell yeah,
goodness.
man. I love margarita, man.
Well, I'm ready if you're ready.
Also, Candy, I can't believe you, but yeah, I'll shut the fuck up.
What do you mean you can't believe me? What?
You know we talked.
That's fair.
All you, girl.
Are you just gonna come over here?
You can share a mic since you're
Get
like
nice
right
and
next
close
to
your
each
lady,
other.
Candy. Just do it.
We
Yeah,
can
you
pretend
can-
like we like each other.
Yeah, Catherine, you can turn on your actual
I'm
webcam.
kidding. I'm kidding.
That's my favorite thing to pretend.
Oh, stop. Okay. Yeah, we could just share a mic. It's fine. I'll move it over. It's a good mic.
Yeah.
You two could share a camera too if you wanted.
Yeah, my camera's not even on right now because I like to use the
Oh.
background. No one needs to see my like freaking Jennifer.
Listen, you look great. Okay, I love what you did with like the little blood thing.
Meltman,
Okay,
do you know what I was
I'm gonna
going
shut up.
for?
Mm.
Jeanette. I know I don't have blonde hair, but
Oh no,
Jeanette
no, no!
from-
I got the feel. The
Yeah.
uncovered shoulder really sold it.
yeah, thank you. I thought it was pretty good. I wanted to use pony falls, but I realized I didn't know how to put pony falls in. I'm a
Mm.
really bad
Great
chick.
woman.
Yeah. Anyways,
So we
All right.
reached the gypsies.
yes.
Holy shit!
Oh, I didn't pull out your character.
I just realized something.
What?
My contract was terminated,
What?
which means my NDA doesn't exist anymore.
So you can show your face.
I can, yeah.
It's
Are
up
you
to
sure?
you, bud.
I don't know if I.
You
I
better
would
check
risk it.
first.
Death,
I-
come back
Before
with
you
us
do
next
something
week or whatever it is,
silly.
okay, just make sure. Okay,
It's
You got
always
good
better to know
payroll.
for sure than to make a
you got
mistake
good
and have to
payroll,
be
Death. Just
regretting
make
it later.
sure. Like,
I'm not
yeah.
on contract right now. So.
Just make sure, Death. I don't know if you're on like some 10-year thing. Okay, just make. Okay, this is a big deal. Okay, your government, right? Just make sure to come back to us. Okay, that's all I'll say.
Okay, I'm ready. All right. Mrs. I should say.
Damn right.
That's right. He's playing a chick.
Explains why he has a bonnet.
I did
Oh.
predict
It's
it, by
not
the way. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Whoa!
I predicted this
It's a
before we
he.
even started all this.
So
I
get
did
it right.
predict it.
I'm just wondering.
Canty can vouch for me.
Hmm.
This is a big deal because he's never RP'd a woman before, and all the campaigns
Really?
I've done
He's
for him,
never-
I've done over like
He's
7
never done it. I
campaigns.
can't believe this.
Never been a woman. This is the
Nope.
first time. I'm so excited.
I wonder why, Canty.
Because I'm a really great man.
Aw. Okay. Now, science, logic, that is what defines you. But unfortunately, what you've been introduced to defies all of that. And one of your coworkers, another man of science, respectable, intelligent individuals, has also been the one to recommend you to go here. Apparently, what she does is inexplainable. I know. But he assured you'll understand when you go there. There's something to learn, and that's all you needed to hear. There was something to learn. Perfect. It's worth your time. So you went. It's on the outskirts of Chicago. There's a lot of signs if you know what you're looking for, at least. She knows with her third eye.
Face reveal.
You make your way to what looks like very much a little shanty town. It's not just the one carriage. There's several around here. It looks like a little small community that probably comes in and comes out. It's kind of nice. You can see some kids that are running around. You know, the parents that are telling them that it's time for supper. Get on in. Kids wanting to finish their game, of course. Looks like they're playing some sort of, I don't know. Pretend. Maybe pirates. Maybe knights. Honestly, it sounds like knights. They're calling each other sir. It's definitely knights. Adorable. You can see that some of the women are finishing up as they're taking the clothes off the clotheslines. It is a nice little gypsy community. But you know where you're heading. It's easy to find. There's signs all over the side of the carriage. Fortune teller. And all the symbols have that of an eye. That's it. And as you make your way on through, everyone stops and stares at you as if you don't belong here. They're all uncomfortable at your presence, so they do not say anything, nor do they try to stop you as they kind of watch where you head. As you head towards Vidoma's carriage. You see some lights that are out front. Honestly, this carriage looks old. Very old. She's probably had this carriage since she was a young woman. Give a little knock on the door before you come into the second door that's already open, and you see inside. That's right, I didn't add in your stuff because I hated you apparently. There you go. It's dark, and there's really not much else in here except for a lot of linens, a crystal ball, which kind of fits the aesthetic.
Is there a human skull over there?
Yeah, but it's definitely a fake.
Alright.
As a doctor, you would know. It's definitely a fake. It's meant just to hold a candle.
That's not concerning at all.
Hey, you know, you gotta check these things.
It's tacky, you know.
Alright.
Honestly, a lot
You
of
know,
stuff
to be
feels
fair,
kinda
you gotta
tacky.
check it. You know, doctor.
I'm a healer, but
And there is a woman that sits not too far from the crystal ball. Old woman. As you come on in, she turns to look at you. Would you like to see an example picture? Should I just show it? No, I showed everyone else's. It's only fair.
yeah, I was gonna say, show everyone the picture.
I'm not gonna, you know, just because you're.
Let everyone see what me and brother are gonna eventually see.
And I'll give you the little.
What in all that compels you to pick
There's
that
that.
picture?
Yes.
Ooh, oh my god.
For an old gypsy lady, she's got really nice teeth.
I mean, she does. Surprisingly so.
Now it makes sense. The third eye comment. She does indeed what looks to be.
This has to be bad makeup.
Go ahead and do me a favor, please. Roll for me a mental and a medicine.
Alright, so we check my character
Your
sheet.
specialty does not count.
Trying to deduce whether or not it's a prosthetic or real.
Every time Catherine mutes her mic, I feel like I've disconnected from the call since I'm so used to her background sound.
Yeah, she got a
Yeah,
little
I get that
static on the
sometimes
line.
too. It's not a whole lot of background sounds, like easily edited out, but
What a
Mhm.
terrible.
No,
You know.
it sounds nice. It's kind of.
Two successes with a couple of ones in there.
Ooh.
I have
That's
8
really
dice.
Ooh.
8 dice. Yeah.
See, the thing
Go on,
is,
Canty.
with the actual, so when I pre-ordered, I got real dice, you know, because it was meant to be in person.
So loaded.
They're weighted.
I saw some of that loaded.
They're weighted.
They're
so basically,
super
the
weighted.
fails
They
have
are?
nothing on them.
Yes, they're
But then the
so good.
successes have, you know, the onks on them. So it means that they're more likely to roll in a
Is the
success.
DM using hack die?
I'm not rolling anything!
Yeah, no,
I'm not supposed to!
In the other campaigns we play, we use the loaded dice.
But when
Our
I
PCs
play
are
like my
great.
PC, yeah, I get to use the loaded dice. So I'm rolling like 8 successes. It's
Catherine.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
That's,
Ooh.
that's the problem with playing online. You don't get weighted dice. Makes me happy as a DM.
That's
That
not
was
trust
a
the DM,
secret
right? I don't
pre-order
trust them.
bonus.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, I
nice.
don't want you guys cheating, so we're gonna use this bot. Let me just grab my loaded fucking dice real
I'm not
quick.
rolling anything. I'm not supposed to. All
Yeah.
my stuff is preset
Listen,
difficulties.
Trust Catherine, okay? She's
I
a
don't roll
human.
nothing.
Fucking
Yeah,
yeah, cat.
human being.
Fucking.
Yeah, it's not like there's some wonderful Nosferatu hacking the algorithm of the dice roller out there.
Now you guys know my secret. I have to restart the campaign. Dang it.
No, we've gone too far for that. I didn't die in the first 10 minutes. We're good.
Nah, you guys aren't supposed to. You're good. So you rolled
Thank God.
2 successes. Great job.
Thanks.
It's probably a fake. It doesn't move. You know, it just stays staring at one spot.
Yeah.
It definitely
Yeah.
is a fake. A really good fake, however.
Yeah.
She probably just lives with that, honestly.
Hollywood prosthetic.
Something. Yeah. But she turns to look at you. Her smile, not as bad as you'd expect from an old lady, though still kind of eerie. It's probably that third eye that does it, though.
Yeah, it's fake.
As she tells, oh gosh, do me a favor. Oh no. How do you pronounce your name? It's so hard.
You want the first and last name?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you not even know how to pronounce it? Are
I
you
know how to pronounce
serious?
it, I just have to
You
look at it.
chose a name that even
Can't
you
be real
couldn't
right now,
pronounce.
I'm a dumb American, so no, I can't.
Are you? Are you? I know nothing about you yet.
It's my last name that's difficult. So give me a second.
He has to look it up.
Fuck you.
What? Why did you pick a name like this?
Because that's how I work.
You work to make yourself and everybody else's life harder. Okay, good to know.
Who's wearing cowboy
Shut up.
hats, Candy?
Shut up.
You come in here with a sham or
Alright.
where the fuck?
My name is Amala Shamas.
Amara Shamas?
Amala Shamas. That has meaning behind it. I looked up the meanings. Shut up.
Okay, I'll trust you.
He tells you, Dr. Amala Shamas, if I said that right, to take a seat.
Alright, that's a little weird.
Did you
Don't take a
give
seat.
her your name, or did she
No,
just know it?
Just knew it. First and last. And profession. Oh, wait. Do I have my name tag on?
Do you? Did you forget to take it off, or would you always take it off?
I mean, it's on my coat.
You probably left it on then.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, literally, it's stitched in.
Yeah, then she probably just read it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Parlor tricks.
Parlor tricks. How long are you gonna go ahead and be in denial, I wonder?
Yeah, we'll see.
Who is the motherfucker who leaves their goddamn work clothes on?
I'm a doctor.
Oh right, you're a
How
punted
many
asshole.
how many doctors
Candy,
have you
Candy, so
seen
far,
walking
you have been
around in a
more of us have
freaking?
unmuted on than anyone else.
I'm wearing my scrubs. What do you want from me?
We didn't interrupt fucking Meltman's friend. We didn't interrupt Meltman. We didn't interrupt fucking Death. You're the only one we have fucked with so far.
You're doing
They
something
love
right
you.
then. I'm a bard. What do you want from me?
What do you mean you're a bard? This is vampires. What are
this is
you
real
talking
life.
about?
This is real life.
Oh,
What?
Are you gonna take a seat?
my god. I
I've
give
already
up.
taken a seat.
You take a seat,
Parlor tricks. That's why she knows my name.
and she holds out her hands to hold yours. They're manicured. They're nice. They're just wrinkly. They're an old lady. Give her your hands.
I touch a lot of old ladies.
nope.
She asks, "Why have you come to the Doma?"
I will tell her that I'm seeking knowledge.
What kind of knowledge?
Knowledge to help. To save.
She nods. And this is the first time you see it. Gives you the creeps. Her eye blinks.
Ugh.
Oh, and it's kind of sideways. Does that mean it kind of blinks? Oh, or does it?
She takes her hands away.
Can I roll another medicine?
Not yet.
Alright.
She takes her hands away as she then pulls out.
Maybe it's a tumor.
Now, you don't have experience with these,
I'm
but
not
everyone
sure.
knows what they are. Tarot cards.
Lord.
She sets them on the table. She then stands on up, slowly. She's an older woman. She starts making her way off to what looks to be a table, opens up a box. You can't really see too much since her back is to you, but you can tell she's doing something.
I'm gonna be cheeky. Can I roll to see if she has like arthritis or anything?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's a different roll.
Can't hear you for real? I'm gonna shut up. Like, are you real right now?
I don't think you understand how I play games.
I
Welcome to the
evidently don't,
Thunderdome.
Canty. I'm sorry.
No wonder Kat thought this was gonna take 4 fucking hours.
Yeah. I roll for everything.
Like, everyone was super quick with their turns. Death,
That's
can't-
gonna take 4 hours,
Meltman,
whether you
me.
like it or not. I'll just jump around if I have to. This is gonna take 4 hours.
Oh yeah, we'll find 3 successes.
3
Let's take
successes.
6. Let's go.
Honestly, you've been around a lot of elderly patients, especially when you were just a nurse practitioner. Honestly, it seems like she's kind of faking it.
What? How strange.
She comes finally out. She has what looks to be a little bundle of herbs that she has lit and is now waving it around the room. Do you have a Colt?
No. Actually, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's a hard no. Hard no.
Okay. Waves it around the room. It has a strong sense about it. It's definitely an herbal remedy of something.
If it's anything you won't see in a Jewish synagogue, I have no idea.
I don't know that answer. I don't know much about Jewish culture, I will admit, but I'll assume no. Your occult tells me no. That's what I'm going to go off of. Finally, as it burns more or less all of it, takes her about a minute. It's not too much, just a little.
And now the gypsy wagon has been hotboxed.
She then takes a seat, and she then pulls out the cards out of the box, sets the box down, flips through the cards, shuffles them, closes her eyes, and breathes. Her breath is pretty deep for an older woman, you
Impressive.
notice. She's doing very well for, you're not sure how old she is, but she seems to be in good health.
She's old.
Breathes out. She then holds out the cards, motions for you to tap them, just once. Pulls back the cards, shuffles them once more. And she sets out one card, face down, another card, face down, and a third card, face down. Alright. That's a horse. I don't want a horse. It's a beautiful horse, though. One could argue the best horse.
I have to pee now.
Can't I'll piss for you. I'll be back.
That's not how it works.
Would you like to go now?
Are you sure
Before
about
I go
that?
into your tarot reading?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, I can tell.
Do you want to switch to
Andy,
another
no.
character while we
We're
wait
getting
for him?
tarot carded.
I can't hear what you're saying, guys. I'm so sorry. Can't hear you.
But he's the character.
Before this.
I know.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, this is, I mean, we could just give me pity. This is what I deal with on a daily basis.
You deal with that cat. Why?
Like, I DM.
I deal with that man too.
That's fair. Honestly, I think
He
you deal with him
subscribed
more
to
than
me. He uses your money on my Twitch channel.
Fair.
We
fair.
all know who's taking care of who here. I mean,
I
he's adorable.
suppose
He's
if,
adorable, I will admit.
He is. He is.
if he does
And
get
if I didn't
stuck
know
in the
him, I wouldn't
bathroom
know
for a bit, I
the pleasure
suppose
of having
you could
Catherine.
possibly give ET some more time.
I'm fine with that. Like, so I was gonna go to 2 no matter what, because that's I always like to do.
Listen, if
4-hour
everyone wants to
sessions.
have a bathroom break, we can do it right now.
It's true.
Catherine, I'm sure you have a bladder that's been.
I'm great. I'm 10 out
You,
of 10.
oh, 10 out of 10. I've had.
Crowley, go.
Listen, I'm
Go,
just trying to have
Crowley.
a conversation with
Fuck off,
everyone.
nerd boy.
Are you already back? Because if so, that's
I already
fantastic.
left like twice.
You said you were gonna go.
I'm still good.
Taylor can hear me, so I shall continue.
I cannot hear you.
Okay, okay. I'll mute. I'll mute.
Yeah.
Even a little bit. So please, have mercy on my soul.
All right. So
Alright, now I can hear.
she flips over the first card, and she says to you that this represents what you can do to surrender to the change in your life. And you see, and it is listed on the card, so you know what it is. The Tower.
The tower?
It is upright. And you know what, guys? I don't know how much you guys know about tarot, so you know what? Let's give you guys a little. What is
Oh,
the
no.
Tower? 10 points of people that actually know.
I have no idea.
That doesn't help at all. I hate my life. Well,
Is
I
that
guess
tower on fire?
it's yes, actually. I guess only Taylor gets to see it. Well, no, that's just the privilege of being the character.
Oh, this
Very
is
smart.
a little. Yeah, she saw it.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah.
It
we
is
only saw
a
small
tower
part.
that is being struck by lightning with 2 people that are falling out of it because it's burning.
Well, shit.
That is the tower.
All right, that's a little sensitive.
Alright. She tells you that it represents intense and sudden change. Release, painful loss, tragedy, and revelation. Her eyes close, and when I say eyes, I mean all of them, all three. She takes a breath in, breathes out, and only the middle eye opens as she speaks. The demons of madness and despair are released from ancient hiding places, and nature conspires with human failings to destabilize a society. Her two normal eyes open along with her third.
I am displaying confusion on my face.
She tells you then card 2. It represents and offers direction on caring for yourself during this process. And she's gonna flip death upright.
Dun dun dun.
They're only gonna get a snippet of the
You
horse.
called?
It is a skeleton in armor riding a horse that shows a dead body underneath him and 2 individuals awaiting in fear. Death.
Alright.
She tells you that it represents ending the cycle, transitions, getting rid of excess, powerful movement, resolution. Her 2 eyes close, leaving only the third eye open. And she speaks. Ending of a cycle. Free yourself from a past that no longer serves you well, and proceed toward the future. All her eyes are open. She motions to card 3. It represents and serves as a guide for centering yourself in the midst of this change. And she is going to show you, as she flips it, the Ace of Cups, once again upright. It shows a hand holding a cup with an upside down M that spills water into a pond of sea lilies. And a bird, most likely a dove, landing head first into said cup.
Confusion.
Mm-hmm.
This means nothing to me.
She tells you it represents love, new relationships, compassion, creativity. Her 2 eyes close, only the third eye open. Remember that each person and event may possess a precious gem hidden inside. Make a conscious effort to find it. Her eyes open as she then touches the crystal orb that sits in front of her. And she breathes as her hand rolls around it. In all honesty, it looks rather ridiculous, silly. She's getting really into it. But you see one thing that begins to form in the orb. And then, a few seconds after, she concentrates, another forms inside the orb. As
Too
it
many eyes.
then disappears. She pulls away. She herself looks shocked. Her third eye closed, the 2 eyes open. At this point, you can roll me another medicine check. Intelligence, because that's your highest. But mental and medicine.
Yeah. Come on, potato salad.
You've seen it enough times, I think it's only fair.
3, 4 successes. These dice suck.
Good. I'm so glad. I hate the weighted dice. They make my life misery. You
Ah,
beat the
16.
second Inquisition at a low level. That is not okay. Oh, I love these dice.
They're so good. Tengu
After
loves
some time with her, and you've watched it, the eye has never moved, left or right. It's only opened and closed. This is still probably a prosthetic, honestly. She might just be able to open and close it, which is astounding. But you've seen some crazy stuff in your day in medicine. That's definitely possible. It's probably still a prosthetic. But she looks at you and she then asks for you, dear, would you care to look inside this crystal? Tell me what you see. I see much in your future.
Sure.
She then kind of motions for your hands, leads them over the crystal ball. She then kind of shows you how to just, and it just seems ridiculous, just have fun with it. Just roll your hands over it. Alright. You have fun with it. You feel like you're just kind of, you're making a joke of it. But an image finally appears in the crystal ball. She asks, what do you see? Quick now.
I tell her I see a woman dancing while faces laugh.
She nods. And a new image forms in the crystal ball. She tells you, what do you see? Quick now.
I tell her it appears to be a skull, split and opened.
Interesting. She tells you, what do you see?
Oh, I tell her that's a uterus.
She nods. She nods. Last one. What do you see?
I tell her I see a man reading a book, and everything seems to be exploding around them.
The crystal ball then kind of just fades into its normal, just glow. This thing is gimmicky, for sure.
I like it.
Yeah. You're a doctor. I think it's fair to say, especially with your last role, that honestly, it seems like this was like a form of the ink blot test. Psychological test, honestly.
Oh, she's gonna think I'm crazy.
She then steps back. Or sits back, excuse me. She then stares at you and says, dear, she knows why you're here. You're looking for somebody.
I'm not.
I could help you find them.
I'm not.
But you won't be able to, dear. I see by your confusion you don't understand. They have been taken from you, child. Taken twice. But they are gone now. Where they have gone, that's the question that they all want answered. One that I can answer. But don't wish to. They don't deserve such answers, child. But I think you do. I can offer you this knowledge, this power, and it will only help you in your goals to better society and better those that need bettering.
If my sister has been through here, please tell me what has happened. The disease was strange. I've never seen anything like it.
Your sister is gone, dear. She has gone to a place that I can bring you. And you can find her.
You make it sound like she is dead.
Almost, but not quite, as you have seen. I know that you saw things. She had no heartbeat. In fact, many times she had heat, and other times, most of the time, she did not. She could not eat food. She did not need to eat food. And she slept during the day. Is that correct?
know much.
I know all.
She must have been through.
She has not, dear. But I have seen her. As I see, she touches her third eye.
Does she touch the eye or like around it?
It's closed. It's been closed since.
Okay.
She closes like the closed eye.
I was like, ew.
She has seen all.
If you have knowledge, please share it with me.
Are you certain that is what you want, dear? Once you know, there is no going back.
That is how knowledge works.
She nods. She turns around. She does something. Once again, her back is to you. Are you gonna try to peek?
A little bit.
And a mental and awareness.
Alright, on. 2, 4, 6. Alright. So, 3 successes with a crit. So 4.
Alright, you watch as she brings out like a bowl. You can tell from seeing the peripherals. She does something as you see it start to fill with a red liquid. As she then turns around, sets it in front of you. She tells you to drink, dear.
Alright. I'm not just gonna drink in a strange gypsy hut. Sorry. I'll take the bowl. I'll investigate. Does it seem to be wine or some sort of punch? Something she could have spiked.
Sure. You tell me what you want to roll, because such a meta question. Anything you want to roll in particular? Like, you want to roll if it's spiked?
I'm just trying to tell what the liquid is. Taylor has an idea. Can I
Roll
roll
a
my
science and an intelligence, because that's your highest, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. A mental, but yeah.
What's my science? I think it's a 3. Would genetics help me here?
No.
Didn't think so. Gotta ask though.
Genetics.
Your genetic material?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a crit.
6 and a crit?
Yeah. I only failed 1.
Yeah, this is blood.
God damn it.
You've seen blood many a times as a doctor.
Smells
Even-
like hemoglobin.
It's blood.
I'm going to inform her that I do not know where she got this blood, but blood carries a lot of diseases. I don't really feel comfortable drinking it.
She then tells you her third eye open. It's the only way, dear. Either you drink it and you know, or you don't and you leave with no answers and your story is over. She doesn't smile. Honestly, she just seems pitiful for you.
Good lord, this is gonna give me a disease. Alright. I'll take 1 drink. 1.
You bring it to your lips, and she's in front of you, and you watch for a split second. Her third eye begins to bleed from the center. And as you kind of notice it, she's gone. As all of a sudden there is a spark of pain behind you, almost as if it's hitting your neck, where your carotid is, as you then kind of go black. And then nothing. I move back to death.
So it was spiked.
It was. God damn it.
Spiked with
All along,
vampirism.
it was spiked.
Spiked.
Death.
What's
She
up?
knows something, damn it.
You have now the coordinates as you make your way to Vidoma. After all, you're a man of business. You're a man of business. You are on the job. You change your attire so you don't look as so military. Now you're dressed nice. Anyone who would want to talk to you would want to give you information now. You look charming, handsome. You make your way to what looks to be, it starts out maybe like an RV home type area until you can see glowing of light, life, celebration. A gypsy hovel, gypsy shantytown, whatever you would like to call it. There are several carriages. Most of them look new except for one. There are now what looks to be families, that is eating, enjoying each other's company, laughing. In fact, most of them seem to be drinking. There's even some dancing and a little bit of music. As this little community is finishing up their days of hard work, they're enjoying themselves. But there was one carriage that doesn't look so new. It looks old. Maybe a century, definitely, maybe more old. And there is on the side of the carriage, fortune teller. Secrets, mystique, different, a little eye as well, the kind of just decor, and there are lights that are out front of it. What do you do?
I'm gonna take everything out of my pockets and lock it in my car.
Alright.
Fucking yeah.
Goddamn gypsies.
Good call, good call. Alright, you make your way into the little community as everyone's kind of drinking, chatting, stops as they stare at you. They seem a little uncomfortable at your presence. Like you don't belong here.
Fucking
they all-
shocking.
As they all watch where you head, as they see you head towards the fortune teller's little carriage. The door is slightly open. Do you make your way on inside?
I'm a knock.
You knock. There's a few moments of silence. You're about to get impatient until you finally hear an old woman. Come in.
Alright, walking on in.
You make your way on inside and, well, it looks like a nice, cozy, not much in here though, mostly just linens, a crystal ball that sits on a table, a tacky little skull, candelabra. Very tacky, definitely not a real skull. You would know as well. Make your way inside as she kind of moves herself in front of the crystal ball. It looks like she was doing something before you made your way on in. She then takes a seat. She tells you to come in, dear.
I wouldn't be interrupting anything, would I?
Oh, she tells you nothing. Nothing at all. She tells you she is just always doing some cleanup.
Not my place to question.
And you notice, as she turns towards you and now actually sits, looks towards you after finishing whatever she was doing, you notice she is, once again, an older woman. But that's not what draws your attention. It's what sits on the center of her forehead. Another eye. Looks like, probably a prosthetic. After all, you saw on the little memoirs that she was using that, yeah, the third eye always watches. This might be her little gimmick. Or something. Well, nevertheless, she motions for you to take a seat.
I knew Bowman's friends couldn't be normal, but damn.
She tells you that she knows who you are. But what would you like for her to call you so she doesn't come off as too intrusive? Which name would you prefer?
Graham is fine.
Graham Winters, then. Okay. come to dear old Vedoma?
If you know my name, you probably know my business here.
I do, but I need you to say it, dear. They need to hear you say it.
I was sent here from one of my friends to deal with some strangler nonsense that's been going on.
Yes, yes, the serial killer. Of course. Well, then let me tell you this, dear. You'll have no use for my fun little gimmicks. They're not meant for you. No. No. I can tell you this. There are many, many copies. Duplicates. Yes. But you're looking for the original. Well, you won't find him easily, dear. He hides. He hides in the darkest places. And you cannot blame him for what he does. No, because I don't think he totally understands. He is hurting, you see. He hears many, many things that even he doesn't understand. I think you would be best if you tried to understand him, dear. Otherwise, you will miss the important part of this journey. Do you understand?
No.
I expected this answer from you. You see, I have seen you. I have seen you most especially recently. You are strong, you are cold, but you could be a lot more than that, dear. I am afraid to tell you more. You are reckless, cold. You won't understand this person. You will only wish to end them so you can finish your deal. That is all it is with you, dear. Deal, deal, deal. You wish to complete your contracts, but there is so much more to life than that. What if you could complete this contract and better someone's life for it? Ah, but you don't care. You don't care. And therefore Vedoma doesn't care to tell you these things. I only want the best for you and the best for this poor, poor individual who is only a victim of their circumstance. Do you understand me, dear?
I understand that you ain't gonna help me.
I know someone who can. They can help you, dear. And they will put you on the right path. A path of compassion and purpose. Otherwise, you will end like the rest of them, dear. And I don't think that's what you want. You want to be more than that, right?
Listen, lady, I don't know what. Obviously, you know a lot, being whoever the hell you are. I'm here to do a job. And apart from that, I'm not really inclined to feel emotions that I'm trying to kill someone for. That's how you end up dead.
You poor, poor little man. You are so young, and I understand. I wish only the best for you. That is all that we ever wish. I want you to be more than that, more than death, because death only brings death. But if you can grow And if you could shepherd those that care, you would be so much better for it. Don't you want to be better, dear, or is it true that you only care about deceit, lies, and greed?
Greed is most definitely up there.
Oh, Vidoma can't help you, dear. I can only help those that want the best for society, but you wish to only bring the pain, and I can't allow such things to flourish. Calamity is too strong nowadays. It only brings sacrifice, death, lies, and evil. No, dear. Then I cannot help you. But if you so wish for someone to do, I think there is someone you should look for. But I can't tell you to do such things. You won't listen to dear old Vidima. No, no. All of it will go right over your ignorant little head. I think it is your boss that will have to tell you to do such things. I will let you finish your little contract. And I will tell you only one thing. He is outside your caliber, dear. That is why he paid you so much. You are dealing with things that you have no right dealing with. It is better that you try to make peace than you do violence. But if you don't listen to Virlode Vidima, there's nothing I can do with that. And I wish you the best of luck, dear.
Oh, that's that. I'm gonna get up.
The best of luck, dear. I care for you, and I care for all of those around you. I don't want you to pass, dear. It never is good for people like you. No, no, you'll end up in bad, bad places that you don't deserve. Good luck, dear, and I think you will do well with friendship, companionship. Good luck.
I tip my head and I skedaddle on out to see if anyone's tried breaking into my fucking car.
I'm gonna go ahead and pressure the little old lady with the bar glass.
She's not being an asshole.
True, true. Evasive is sin, maybe, but not an asshole.
And I can finish up with dear old Taylor then. Oh, jeez.
So was poor old Canty stuck in a broom closet that whole time?
Basically, right.
It's like, oh shit, someone's coming! Throw him in the closet, throw her in the closet!
Alright. Let me just finish.
Oh, goodness.
This is me knocked out in a broom closet.
Oh, is that what that is?
Why is your tongue out?
Because my mouth's open.
He was
Technically,
drinking
he's
some-
dead.
She was drinking something.
Yeah, blood,
Excuse me.
apparently.
Blood!
I only got a minor blood disease. Sickle cell anemia. Excellent.
Yeah. And here I thought it was vampirism.
You awake. You're in it's a small area. It's definitely closed off by curtains. Looks like a small little bed. No bigger than a twin size. Cushions are nice. Pillows are nice. Blankets. Everything is nice. It's tight, though still somehow cozy.
Alright.
And you can hear a little bit of an old woman that finishes speaking. There's a few moments of silence. What do you do?
I'm gonna roll investigation.
Alright, mental investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
For you, that's what a. Oh my goodness gracious. A 8? Is that right?
I think it's a 7. Hold on.
Isn't it 3 and 4? Or 5
Yeah,
and
that's
4?
7.
Oh, it's 4 and. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
right. Not 5.
It's 4 and 3.
Yeah.
I know
Seven.
what I'm doing. I'm rolling dice.
It's pretty good.
And I'm getting 2 successes. Terrible. I missed the weighted dice.
Never. Never.
Like
again.
everyone would miss weighted dice.
Right? That was the best pre-order bonus. Ah, yes. A set of weighted dice.
I was the one that paid for them, so only I should get the weighted dice. Problem is, the GM, you don't roll dice because it's all preset, so it's
the
like
player gets them.
it's not fair.
Okay, but Yine.
Fast and Furious. Okay.
Let's talk about your 15 in acrobatics.
You wake up, you take a look around, and you instantly can investigate and click to that. It's Vidoma's voice. Sounds like she's finished talking to someone. You think back and you drank from that bowl. It's like a ritual bowl of blood. You felt some pain.
I'm gonna check that.
No. It's hard to even remember where the pain came from.
I'm pretty sure you said it came around my jugular.
It's hard to remember.
Oh, I
But
see.
as you feel, you feel around your neck and there's nothing. You feel perfectly fine, honestly. No headache. No scarring, wounds, nothing. You check around your body looking for any sorts of... As the curtain pulls back and you see once again that disturbing image. And this time, you get to see, her eyes don't see you first. It is the third eye that looks in your direction.
Oh, it moves.
It moves.
Ooh. Damn, that's a good fake.
She looks at you. Looks you up and down, and she comes to sit at the edge of your bed. And she is indeed... She's going to apologize to you, dear. I'm sorry that this is the way it had to be. But you will do great things, and this will only do you such good. And you may not see it at first. And I will teach you if you will let me. But you will find your sister, dear. Now you can talk to the people that you need to talk to, but they cannot know what you are, child.
Confusion.
She kind of motions on over, her hands slow, but definitely that arthritis kind of gimmick. She doesn't even try anymore. She just moves her hand slowly as if to say, I'm not a threat, but not as shaky as she was doing before. She kind of pulls back. Burqa, I think is the right word, right?
This is a hijab.
A hijab? Okay, I wasn't sure which
Hijab.
one. She pulls it back.
Burqa's full face.
Oh, okay. To kind of show a little bit of your forehead. She's then going to take motion for you to feel. Well, the first thing you're greeted with as you kind of touch the center is that isn't forehead. And you have to feel a bit like, what is that? It feels like a bump. As you then feel the eyelid, eyelashes.
Is that an eyebrow?
Eyebrow.
Really?
It seems to be closed right now. It feels like an eye.
What did you do?
I did not do anything, dear. I only pushed you into your next path. You are going to find enlightenment, dear. You were on the path. I only led you down the right trail. You will do good things, dear. You will help people. You will guide people. You will save people. There are many people in your future that may not be able to do such. But you will, child. There will be death. There will be pain. There will be anguish. And so much failure. But you can lead them to where they're supposed to be. You will help them win this fight. You will help them be better people. Don't you see, dear? Open your eye and see the world for what it is. And it may take you some time, and I can help you. But you have the potential. It has been destined so.
How? I do not fight. I help.
You fight every day you go into that hospital, dear. It is such a chore that no one else could anguish. You see agony, you see pain, you see such trivial things in your mind, which is anguish to many others. You have lost your sister to vampirism, dear. But now you can save her.
This disease has a name.
It is vampirism, dear. It is no disease. It is a curse. Passed down to each and every one of us through Cain and his children. But you see, our master, our leader, he was the favorite, which is why we stand the biggest chance to make something of our brethren. They fear us, they crave us, but it is us that will lead them to glory. All of us can go to enlightenment. It does not have to be hell. It does not have to be Satan that greets us. We can meet God if we try hard enough. And you will help so many people see God and see those gates. You just have to believe.
I will admit there is some skepticism. But may I have a mirror?
Of course, dear. Stands on up. She kind of pulls back the curtain, disappears for a few seconds, comes back in, hands you a little hand mirror. Looks old. Oval. Hard to tell exactly what it's made of, but looks like sterling silver, of some sort. I mean, it looks like an eyeball in the center of your forehead. There's an eyebrow that matches like yours, just if it was in the center. It's closed at the moment, so you don't see an eye itself. But you can feel it. It feels as if you're rubbing an eyeball. It's...
Now, as a doctor, I'm just gonna try to open the eyelids.
Roll me a composure and a resolve.
Alright. You always gotta check what's under the eyelids. Alright.
Do you though?
Yeah! Yeah, I do. Alright. 2 successes.
You try, but there is no muscle memory within you to open an eye on your
Well, that's why I'm gonna use my fingers.
forehead. You pry open with your fingers, and it's almost as if you're just like opening, and as you do, you can see a little bit more. So you have like your normal peripheral, as if it expands to almost a 360 vision. There's probably, honestly, it's about a 340.
Neat.
Yeah. As you can see now, everything that surrounds you, and you kind of let it go for a second, as you then it just closes to the normal peripheral to side. She tells you, dear, it'll take time to get used to, but there is much that it can see. It can see the things that I see. You will see truth. You will see potential. You will see destiny, dear.
It's real.
She'll take your hand. She'll give it a squeeze.
Teach me.
And I will move on.
Ah, excellent. It's a good time to move on.
Alright.
And it's confirmed Taylor has joined the Illuminati.
Hell yeah. Even though I think it's X-Files.
Yep.
Alright. Give me back. Give me back.
How's your drink coming along?
How dare you?
Pretty good then.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Think me and Crowley might be up.
There
Gata!
you go, boss. That makes
More
you feel
booze.
better.
I'll be back.
The wolves, pack, whatever you want to call them, they have left with the boss man, whoever it was, shot straight on in his head, though still somehow standing.
Would fuck her up.
Not only that, but he then fell off the second floor. He smacked down into the floor into the second floor. Whatever. Now I've been drinking. And still, I know he's horrible, and still survived. And yet got up as if nothing was wrong and got the rest of the survivors, the 3 survivors, out. It is now quiet. Griller then makes his presence known as he goes on out until like the second floor rafter area and holds his hands out. A gun in his hand. He's not going to try to hide it was him. And you see, right next to you, Mal Davis looks up to him, and you always have a magnificent sense of time, Griller. Come on down here. Let's talk.
And I wonder, and I always have a significant worst timing possible for any of this. I might still have a little bit in me, but goddamn it, I can still feel a little bit of whiskey. Or this one time remaining, and I kind of stumble in a little bit. With the last humidity.
He tells him to bring his new pet as well.
Stop calling me that! I'm sorry. No.
Mal Davis looks
Where's my
over to
hat?
you, Milkman.
Mm-hmm.
Theo.
Mm.
She motions free to come on over. She
Oh.
apologizes. She tells you she was expecting them. They come every time she tries to hold any sort of counseling.
Sounds like they have boring lives if they don't have anything to do on their own.
I wouldn't say it's boring lives. They have a job. They work for the Camarilla.
Okay.
Does that name sound familiar to you?
I wish it did. So much just is shadow and fog.
I understand. Griller makes his way to the front, second floor, as he kind of looks over at you, Rune. Kind of makes the same motion of the same time of we're going up to the second floor. He's giving the motion of we're going down to the second floor.
I
You
just
did
follow.
so good the first time. He seems to be easily confident you can do it again.
Easily.
As he then leaps up, not too high, really only 5 feet, as he then drops down, superhero style almost. Not quite like the fist into the floor, but definitely his feet and hand kind of landing as he then stands up.
That's
It takes
why
a few
people
steps.
don't bother repairing this place.
He then waits for you.
All right. What do you want me to roll?
You can do the same for me. Do a physical and let's say an athletics. No need to do any discipline for this.
4. Okay, so it's 6. Okay.
All right. Perfect.
I'm starting to get used to this. Oh, wow.
You jump, and I mean it's just like a little jump over as you land, hit the floor. It hits kind of hard as you're like, oof. And honestly, you should have broken your ankles, something.
I'll feel
but
that tomorrow. I won't.
maybe, but for now you feel fine. Just a little crack, and you stand up, surprised, as you then follow Griller. Thank you. I like how we can barely see you.
I'll try to slink in
Yeah.
like a church mouse.
As you follow Griller to the stage. Mel Davis looks towards you, Theo, and she looks at you with a little bit of pity. Honestly, that one's very obvious. She feels for you. She seems to kind of know where you are. She understands that you are confused, you have questions, and man, if only she could give you all the answers. She takes a step towards
Honestly, I'd be
Griller.
happy with some answers.
Yeah. She takes a step towards Griller as she asks him, alright, big guy, why are you here? I know you're not here to try to fight for anything that matters. So what do you want? He tells her in all honesty, and he then lights up his cigar once again.
Oh.
That he was just here to talk to Anita. He has really no need for you. I expected as much. How long are you both gonna stand aside and just do nothing? As long as I get the fucking chance to do so. And hey, if I have to leave, then we'll leave. I expected as much, honestly. So what's with the new one? Fuck if I know. And he doesn't know either.
Hello.
I guess we're in the same boat then, huh? He doesn't even remember anything. She looks towards you, Theo. Barely even knows if he even knows his name. Something's happening, and I don't know what it is. Maybe an antediluvian woke up. I don't know. But something's happening in the city. Yeah, Griller just says that's all bullshit. He tells her that new ones are being born every second, he swears to God. This isn't that strange. I don't know. Grilla, do you know anything of... Have you heard anything about Abraham? Of course not. I don't know anything about those creepy fuckers. Tremere are as quiet as any other clan's ever been. I know more about the Nosferatu than I do the Tremere. No. You just know what they're doing. They've been silent for a long time. Honestly, I think they're falling out with Jackson. You think so? I hope so. Maybe then he'll actually listen to me. Maybe he'll actually care. I have so many questions I want to ask him. What's his name? Grilla looks towards you, Crowley.
Oh.
Tells her, go ahead. What's your name, kid?
My name? Oh, ma'am. Oh, my hat. My friends call me Rune. You want to be professional about this, you can call me Alistair.
Do I have permission to call you Rune?
As far as I'm concerned, I am still certain this is a dream, but talk to me 24 hours from now. You may call me Rune if you so wish. Because once I get to my lovely abode, if that happens in this dream, I imagine I will have as much whiskey in wherever as I can acquire in my system. I'll have a great time. Do you see me jump through that window? I did great.
Oh, he seems together.
Who are you? I wasn't paying attention.
Himself Theo. He's not quite sure exactly if that is his true name. He is just like you. New. Used.
Pleasure, Theo. Take off my hat, put it back.
Sure.
Doesn't tag much, does he?
Grilla, what do you plan to do with him? You are not one for Childer. You are not one for fledglings. There's no way you're keeping him, right? Nope.
Oh, Gorilla, come on. You can't be putting me off like that. Come on. We have so much connection. I mean, never mind.
Listen,
You
kid.
do you. Okay. I'm listening.
You got potential, don't get me wrong, but I told you once and I'll tell you again, you stay with me and you die. You deserve at least a chance.
See, I got this notepad. I wrote that down. All right. You might think I'm not paying attention in these dreams. I wrote that down. Okay. I like you. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Remember, kid. That's what you should remember.
The notes, okay? I'll remember if I see this note in the morning.
Once
Okay.
you understand the 13, what we're fighting against, then you can talk to me. How does
All
that
right.
sound?
I'm gonna push my notebook into his hands. Look. Put your number down in this book. Okay. I'll text you or I'll call you when I know about this 13th you're talking about. Okay? Once I got the preparations or I got the knowledge, okay? I'm willing to take on the responsibility. I'll message you. You have done nothing for me but kindness. All right? I don't know what's gone on in these past few hours now, but you have treated me nothing but the best of will. And honestly, you kind of scared me a little bit when I first met you in the bar, but I feel you have nothing but the kindest intentions, and I'm willing to give you the kind of trust. I'm willing to trust you a bit here. All right, and what I figure is I owe you a salt. Understand me, sir?
You owe me nothing, kid. There's nothing you could give me. No.
You don't know that
thanks.
yet. You don't know that yet.
Oh, I know that, kid. There's nothing
No,
that you can
I'm here and
offer
I
me.
have nothing but potential. I could rise in whatever fantasy this is, or
You know
not
what,
so.
kid? You could. You fucking could.
Listen, okay, you put it down in whatever you book you have, okay? I owe you. You got that? Rune Alistair owes you. You got that?
He nods. And I'll give you some information. He only gives you an address. It
All right.
seems like an address a little bit outside of Chicago, more so into the outskirts.
Okay.
You don't really know too much outside that area, but
I
you
flip
can at
over
least
my book and I write it down.
yeah, you write down the address he gives you.
Okay.
He tells Mal Davis that he's made a plan. He thinks he has a place for this kid to go. He asks her what exactly she plans with this one. She looks towards you, Theo. I'll be honest, Theo. I don't know. You can't stay with me. There's too much on my head for you to stay with me. You won't stand a chance. Griller won't be there every time. You need to go somewhere safe so you can learn, remember.
Well, I do need to put myself back together, as it were, but in the brief moment that I've been in your presence, you seem to have minced words with another lady that seems to give off this presence of power, who definitely is fit, to put it nicely, and a bunch of people broke in and well, this gentleman, as far as I could tell, dusted 2 of them and made the other one a little ventilated. But that didn't seem to dissuade him at all, at which point he left the establishment, patching bits of gray matter together. So, to say that it's dangerous around you, I would agree in that statement, but you're still here.
For now. For now, I'm still here.
Got a question. When I look at Meltman, what does he look like?
Yeah, you want to tell him, Meltman?
The word average comes to mind. Unnoticeably so. Like, the level of vagueness just seems to come off. Like, if they were a person in a crowd, you would literally just instinctually look over them.
Okay. So I'm a few feet above you, is what you're saying. Like the average height.
My goodness, that's hilarious. Sorry, I was laughing.
Why?
What a description.
I know, right?
That's funny.
It sounds
But
about
it,
Meltman,
but it is
yeah.
very accurate for how the character ended up.
I like it. It's just funny. Just
And I mean, why? Is this something that you've heard before?
no.
Have I heard his
kinda.
name?
His
Have
name?
I heard what his name is during this dialogue?
You heard her call him Theo, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay. Theo.
Yeah. All right. Listen up, kids. It's gonna be a
Yes,
quick
ma'am.
lesson. It's gonna be short, and I'm sorry, but you'll learn more. I promise you that. Especially
I
you,
mentioned I
Theo.
might still have some human intoxication in my system.
Theo,
Yes.
It's not my name. I'll back off.
you're not Tremere. I think you're like me. As I said before. You were created. You were gifted the gift by Tremere. But it was something else that brought you life. I'm gonna get personal. Because you deserve it. Just like you, I was given the kiss by Abraham.
Lincoln, and I say that, never mind, I'll back away.
She looks at you with that look of like expectation, like this isn't totally a normal.
Look, ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm tired, I'm just gonna, I just walk away.
She
Or in
tells
the corner.
you, Theo, that she was not given life, though, by him. Though she was given the gift, her life was given by someone else. For me, it was a caitiff. I'm scared to say his name. I fear that he might not be alive anymore, but I hope that he is. He was a good man. He supported me through everything. He taught me everything. But he was at the bottom of the food chain of this new world that you found yourself in.
I see.
We are the bottom of that food chain. No one is obligated to care for us. In fact, it is only detrimental for them to do so. They risk themselves more than anything else if they even try to care about our cause, about our lives, about our purpose. You're a caitiff, Theo. You do not bear the burdens of your ancestry. You are free. You are free to do whatever you wish. You just have to wish it. She kind of looks towards Griller as it gives her the, this is more
I'm
you
assuming
than
I
me.
heard like all this conversation.
Yep.
I don't know what the cave is like. Am I part of this?
Griller gives her the, you know more than me, go ahead. And she nods and looks towards you, Rune. She tells you, Rune, that you are a Bruja. You are not gifted such eloquencies as us caitiffs.
Ma'am, I agree. Not so quite elegant, as you say.
But you are gifted power.
Oh, you saw me jump through the window?
I don't need to see you jump through the window because I know you can do it.
Are you sure about that? I rolled 2 crits.
It was a really good job. I'm proud of it.
She looks, you're babbling. Doesn't seem to be too. She just kind of lets it happen, and you can see this, Theo. It seems like this is an expectation.
Theo, you're right over there. You're kind of pinching your brow over there. You seem like you know more than I do. I assume that's your name.
How painful this feels.
Listen. I've been on a bender for like a week now. All right. I'm sure we're gonna be great friends. Okay, look at me and my friend. He looks through his note. Grill over here. Like, he's been helping me out all tonight, and we've had a great time.
Good, Mike.
I'm kind of embarrassed. I had to ride on the back of his bicycle, but I couldn't find my own. I think it might have been stolen. I had to file a replace. Man, my motorcycle. Yeah. Vroom vroom. I do like the.
Oh, so you didn't mean a pedaled bicycle?
No. I haven't pedaled a cycle since me and my grandpa back on the day.
Is this guy for real?
You can see during this conversation, Mal Davis has kind of looked towards Griller, and Griller's given her it's a side smile. And there seems to be some sort of understanding between the two as he kind of communicates something to her that she seems to pick up on. As she
I don't know what's going on, but I show off my notes.
Nods.
I have little notes. And I'll put them in my breast pocket.
Mal Davis tells you, Theo, that he is a Bruja. They are passion, strength, rebellious, if you catch my drift.
Okay. They get drunk often.
Uh-huh.
Why are you looking at me there, Theo? We only just met. Is it the hat? The attire?
No.
My accent?
No.
Theo, I can read your face like a sheep on wool.
On what? On what?
Don't worry about your sea boy, okay? Jim, I think my earring fell out. Okay. I start scratching, but it's dark in here. I'll start looking on the floor for my earring.
Mal Davis tells you, Theo, that there's much that she'd have to teach you in such a short time, but it is often they find themselves addicted to a certain type of blood.
Uh-huh.
Like the blood. Okay, hold on. I interject here. My drunken ass. Okay. I started talking about whole this vampire thing, right? Okay, and I threw up. I had some whiskey. I threw up. And there was this blood on the ground. And I had the dire temptation to suck it up off the ground. I resist the temptation. Can any of you, I'm waving a pen in the air, which one of you will explain that to me? Anybody, please.
Well, after a few moments, you can tell that Mal Davis is trying not to laugh. She does find a lot of humor in this. Griller just seems like this is every day to him. He's just letting you go. He doesn't seem to care either way.
Listen, girl, don't disrespect me like that. Listen, I've treat you with the kindest redemption. Anyway.
Does he need to dry out a bit before having a serious conversation?
Mal Davis walks towards you, Rune.
Okay.
She tells you, I'm sorry. You have a great challenge ahead of you.
Right.
You don't understand it. I know I don't expect you to, kid, but
It's not just the alcohol, is it?
it is just that.
It's more than that, ain't it? I'm a vampire now, ain't I?
You're a vampire, and you're gonna have to feed off those who can state your addiction.
Oh, gosh.
May I recommend a place to you, kid?
You can. I got my notes. Do whatever you feel is necessary.
I think you should go whenever you feel thirsty.
Right.
To the red number 5.
Okay, let me write that down. Red. Hashtag as a number 5.
So cute.
You'll find what you need there. I promise you that.
Listen, I already trusted this motherfucker over here. I'll look over at Griller. I trusted him enough. Okay, he was being awfully suspicious with his language. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Give me a handshake. I'll trust you. I reach out my hand.
She'll shake your hand.
He takes my hand. I hold on tight. This is real, ain't it?
Feels real.
I ask her that. This is real, ain't it, ma'am? No dream.
You can fight it if you want to, but she's gonna pull you in for a hug.
I'll take it. Oh, take
Yeah,
the embrace.
she kind of like takes your hand, pulls you in,
Oh.
she gives you a hug,
Yeah,
and she whispers, "I'm sorry."
it's real. I whispered.
She tells you it's real.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I just wanted to be a nightmare. Oh, it's real. Oh god. Okay, I hold her in close, and then after a few months, I break away. Oh man.
She tells you that it doesn't have to be a bad thing.
After this last week, it is a bad thing. One way or another, it's just been awful, and it's just gotten worse because now I have to deal with fucking vampires and werewolves sort of thing. And
Griller
just
tells
give me a moment.
her,
I'm gonna walk over here. Okay, just you do your own thing. I'm just gonna sit over here. I take a seat on like wherever I can find a box or wherever it takes.
Griller tells her that, and he says it pretty quietly. Theo, you can still hear it though. His voice isn't very quiet for what he is. He killed someone, Malvis. We're gonna need someone to take care of this. Mal Davis. And anyways, yeah, I can get someone. Where was it? I don't know. Someone close. I can only tell you that. Check around the Cobra Lounge, honestly. See if you can get Bowman on it. I can try, but you know damn well he's not going to want to do it. He's not going to care. What does he care? I have to pay him a lot of money. Alright. I'll get on it. Did Anita want to give him a place? Yeah, she'll give him a place. She already gave me the place where it is. Pretty close, but far from the hospital, thankfully. She smirks at him a bit. Interesting. Alright. Well. She looks over towards you, Theo. As she kind of makes her way back up the stage.
If having all my memories would make me behave like that, maybe it's a blessing in disguise that I don't remember everything that I've lost.
Never mind. Sorry.
I don't know what you've lost,
Neither do I.
but you've lost a lot. And honestly, I think it's for the best.
Maybe.
It is. Don't doubt that. Don't ever doubt that. They will want you to doubt that. I'm thankful that you don't remember what you were. Especially because it involved Abraham. Your blood reeks of it.
Meanwhile, I start wandering down like random halls I can find, just really upset.
So cute.
You can just hear in the echo like boom Howard.
Out of character, is he gonna have to literally feed off only people that are just pissed? Is that his drink? Is that a drinking restriction for him as a vampire?
Maybe.
Oh God! And this is someone I'm probably going to have to work with on a regular basis. I love it.
You didn't
This
even
is
look
going to
at
be
my DM I
terrifying.
sent you yet, man. Or you didn't look at my DM yet.
It's a good thing. Put the smart character with the drunk character. Boom.
Well, as long
Okay,
as he
my
lets me
redemption
point
arc
him in
is
the
not
right
through
direction to punch, I suppose.
There
I
you
take
go.
notes. No, man. What can you say about yourself?
I think there's a reason you take notes. It's high school every day.
This is going to be a
Notes.
frustrating
It says on the
campaign.
fucking front page.
Yeah.
Vampire notes. God damn it.
Mal
Got a
Davis
doodle.
grabs your shoulder, Theo. She tells you to give her your questions and give them quick. Because I need to get you out of here.
How do I contact
I
you?
start
if I
wandering
need you?
back in. It's like I got secure. You need. I run a business. Never mind. I leave.
She'll take your phone and she'll put in some information.
She takes my foot. Okay.
Not
I
your
give
phone.
Okay.
Put it into your too.
I hand over.
She'll take Theo. She'll take your phone. She asks if you remember the passcode.
I think I need to roll a check for that, don't I?
Yeah, honestly, probably. Go ahead and roll me a mental and a composure.
While you roll, I yell my passcode over to her like 2152.
Oh, Jesus.
As I wander into a hallways, I don't know where they go.
What were the two you need me to roll? A mental and a what?
A resolve. Or composure, excuse me.
Composure. So that is going to be a 6. Thank God.
It's backwards, Candy.
It's also upside down.
No,
It's the best I can do.
Go till 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
got
for
3
us.
hours, Candy.
Did that roll go through? It's no longer updating for me for some reason.
what were you rolling?
It,
It was,
3. For some reason, the chat is not updating for me at all anymore.
You have installed, correct?
Was the last roll me?
D6.
The last roll was sent by Taylor,
Yes.
and that was the 70-10 that scored a 31. I haven't seen anything
that was like 40
since.
minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah.
else has been rolled since.
I tried rolling something just now and nothing popped up.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll 2.
Oh yeah.
Flash roll.
Ba-
I'm not gonna roll.
Oh.
I'm not gonna roll because it'll be a great
1D.
roll, and I'm not gonna waste it.
I roll now. I got 30.
Could it
what?
be
Hold
that
on.
we passed
didn't roll
a past midnight kind of thing, and the chat needs to be reset?
Maybe.
See, that's
I
the
don't know
thing.
how this
We're
works. I don't
playing
know
a
how Zoom
Vampire the
works.
Masquerade game at night. Therefore,
I've been drinking water, man. I've been trying to cool down, but I've just been trying to get lost in the story.
It's pretty easy.
It is, because, like, we had, like, the weird unicorn thing. We had you.
It was-
All right,
a unicorn.
let's just make this easy.
Unicorn?
If you want, you can just then go send it to me instead. Just fine,
I-
Catherine, and then roll now at me.
I trust both of you.
Let's see here. Hold on.
You got no choice but to trust me. That ain't an
Can't take
option.
notes. It's all white.
Okay, I tried
know, but no.
closing it, and hold on. Why? Hold on.
Catherine, I have nothing but the utmost respect.
I'm gonna rejoin the meeting and see if that fixes
Why would
it.
you make me first?
Hold on, folks.
Hello.
Okay. Let's see here. If
E.T.,
that changed.
your horse scares me. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't part of it, okay?
I didn't pick him out.
It was
Honestly,
destiny.
I felt more at home than ever during all of this when your campaign was going on
sorry.
because it felt
Because
like
I
I was
was
back
late.
at the rodeo.
No third eye. But next time.
But then the
Third
horse
eye
came
right
out.
here.
They have
Just
a
send it to me if
weird-ass
it doesn't
fucking
work.
Horse with a
I'm trying
fucking
to, but
face.
it's just
a face
not.
horse.
Here. Okay. There we go.
Copy paste it and don't cheat. That
Yeah,
easy.
I mean, quite literally, if you want to check out my stream, this
No,
is me
I'm not
direct
fucking pussy
messaging
cheat.
her.
I got that natural like 40 on the jump through window. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking cheat that shit.
Yeah. And it's not
Alright.
going through, so let's see.
Well, we have this minor
Roll.
I'm gonna
now.
show you the actual
I'll edit it
dice.
later. Oh, nice
6,
dice, kid. Oh,
D10,
So
blood
these-
dice.
These are the
and
success
nothing
dice.
goes through. It's
So
almost as if the
that's-
D&D Dice app is
That's a crit.
broken.
Is
Hold
it broken or is it
That's
just
a
Zoom?
success.
Yeah.
I can see Catherine's
that's
message
nothing.
back and forth to me. If I were to
Good
say in the live chat, it goes through.
Hold on. I'm
fucking
looking.
chicken
I'm
white.
looking
Oh,
at your
shit.
stream right now to look at what
These
you
are
got.
Yeah,
Hunger
so...
dice.
And then
Where
if
the
I
fuck-
go and select dice roll,
good.
6d10,
That's better.
and nothing. So, I mean, I'm not
That's
that
bad.
pissed, am I? I mean, I
In
did
the
have a little
meantime,
bit of
who
a
the
drink.
fuck is Chicken White who just says hey in the fucking dice rolling chat?
All right.
It's freaking Milkman. Don't say
It's
his
Milkman?
name.
Hold on,
Man.
Taylor. Give me those vampire
Alright,
D10s.
You're gonna see how weighted.
I'm gonna roll, and you bastards get those weighted dice. So I don't want to hear no
I don't-
complaints.
My dice is all the way over there. I have to grab.
I got them. I got
Yes,
it.
my
I got
entire-
weighted dice.
My
I'm
entire
not
set
deaf.
is
Give it to me.
done.
can't
Give
roll
it to
my
me.
dice. Okay.
Okay.
It was
Uh,
60-10.
You're about to
It
get
was
18
60-10, but I
successes.
also have another option.
Okay.
I have a website that I've used. Let's see here before. For
If you
dice.
want, you can use a robot or you can use my weighted dice. It's up to
Okay.
you.
Hold on. My
I
You
know,
can weighted
I
dice.
know-
Use the dice.
Okay.
Use the dice, man.
As you can see on the stream right now,
Yeah.
I have to go
let's
to
see.
different
I see
tabs.
it.
6, D10, no
the
modifiers, one
Oh, I've
roll.
used this site before.
You're a
Yep.
fool.
There we
Why are
go.
you using Chrome? What's wrong with you? Use a real browser.
Okay.
All right, you got 1, 2,
Four.
3, 4 successes. Not
Nice.
bad. That's pretty
Okay.
good.
So I
Who
mean,
needs weighted dice?
So I could use that dice roller, and at any point you could always ask for my dice history, and I could just copy it.
Listen,
and
it's
paste
just
it
a
into
bad
chat.
fortunate events for the first series. Okay, we've been doing great till now.
Yeah.
That's what happens when it gets late. Everything just goes to hell.
Yeah. People start drinking
Satan.
too much.
Oh,
man, stop zooming
dice
on
roller
me, I
stops
swear to God.
working.
Stop zooming on me.
So I assume I remember
Nothing like him.
vaguely
Thank
enough
you.
to go ahead and
You're
guess
not
at my
aging.
password.
Yeah, I would say that you give it maybe 2 or 3 tries, you're able to get in. There's really only a
I'm
few
the kind
like
of man that
patterns
uses the
that you
same
would
3
have.
passwords for everything. By the way, just so
Yeah.
you know. Milkman, stop.
You able to remember a brief amount about your past. You're able to remember your birthday. Okay, good. All right. You're able to remember your graduation day. You actually can remember even a little bit about your life young. Your graduation, your childhood, just little bits and pieces as you're able to try a few passwords, some that just kind of jump out to you. As finally, after your 3rd try, you try a combination of your birthday and your favorite number. As you plug it in, it passes through. You then kind of show it over to Mal Davis, who takes your phone. She's going to plug in her information.
You said
The thing that stands out the most to you, I mean, she puts in a phone number. The area code's a little weird, but whatever. It's the email that sounds kind of weird. You didn't expect for her to put in an email, but she puts in a email. The @ sounds kind of strange. It's @ShrekNet.
ShrekNet.
SCH. Yeah, ShrekNet.
I gotta write that in my notes.
Somebody once
Once told me.
the world was
Weird. You don't recognize that, but all right. Kind of nod. She.
It must be something that I just don't remember anymore.
Is that at Gmail or at email?
It's Shrek. It's at shrekmet.com.
At Shreknet. Okay, .com.
It's like SCHRE, right?
Can I hear this?
Hold on.
You can look it up. It's canon. It's not me.
Yeah.
I'm
just gonna write that down.
Okay.
I'm
Daniel,
drunk,
no.
okay.
So she
Leave
puts
me
that.
alone.
You kind of look it over, nod, close it up. She tells you to send her a text.
SCHRECK net.com.
There you go.
SRCEK. R. I need to put
And she tells you to give her a text or whatever whenever you need her. I'll be honest with you, there's a lot going on, especially in these nights. A lot has changed, a lot has happened. But I'll try to help you when I can.
Anything that you can go ahead and provide me that I can read over or go through while you are occupied to try to piece things together on my own would also be a help.
in the background you hear, hey, what time is it?
I wish
Time
I
to
could
get a
give that
watch.
to you.
Now be quiet.
I really wish I do. There's really not much I can provide you.
I can
There's
pick
a
up
reason why-
enough that he's talking about blood and vampirism. I saw 2 people turn to dust in front of me, and someone regenerate a good chunk of their gray matter, which means that this is definitely something to do with the supernatural. I'm going to assume that this craving that I'm feeling, that I'm desperately continue to try to repress, has to do also with the reason why he accidentally killed someone, why you two need to get rid of the body, and you're talking about some other person to help you with that, and how it's going to cost money. So, I may not remember much, but I'm trying to pick up everything I can and piece it together. So I'm assuming, since he said vampires, blood, that that's an affliction that he has. Am I right to assume that I have something similar?
I like you. You're smart, so I'm gonna give it to you straight. Are you ready?
Yes.
You're a vampire. You're a caitiff. You're a caitiff who's turned by Tremere, just like me, by the same man, Abraham.
Best
The only
way to
difference-
control this hunger.
Best way, feed it. Feed it what it wants. Make it happy. If you can, ally yourself with it. It'll do you good. It is like another being inside you that demands. And each demand is different with each beast. You best learn what it wants and learn it quick.
Okay. I know you're busy, and I know you've got a lot on your plate. I probably can't eat up any more of your time than is absolutely necessary. I will try
Listen,
not to
kid,
pest...
I'll give you as much time as I can. You deserve it. I've been in the same place that you've been in, by the same man. I don't want to cut you short.
What was the point of setting up a green screen if you weren't going to use it?
And we can still hear you.
I know.
Because the art, the
I'm
beauty.
gonna pick up my watch.
Conti's been drinking.
I dropped my watch for comedic effect, and this is what you give me.
Shh. Go ahead.
Okay. Is there a way that I can acquire means to feed this hunger without going ahead and exposing myself or others to additional risk?
You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to. If you can learn to control yourself and control it.
So as long as I feed it, and I choose it to feed it when I can in advance, I'm assuming it would be easier to control?
Feed it often. It's young. It's gonna be hungry. And the worst part is, the older you get, the hungrier it gets.
Great, so constant struggle. Got it.
If you can build a relationship with it, That's something that every vampire strives for. Come to an understanding. And it'll be easier to control, easier to feed.
All right.
I can't tell you what your beast wants. That's something you'll have to find out yourself. But by the smell of you, it doesn't seem to be picky. It's starving, and it's been starving for a really long time.
Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I probably should go ahead and find a way to feed it soon. That's why I know, well, you are pressed for time. I'm probably too.
Hey, Rune.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I wandered back in through a hallway. Who said that?
Rune. I
Yes.
know you're
Ma'am.
afflicted, and I'm sorry for that. It's gonna be tough for you, but I think that you'll be able to overcome it. As long as there's someone in your group who is strong enough.
Oh, God.
And I know as a Brujah that may be hard to hear, but you're going to need someone strong enough
Oh,
to
God.
put you in your place.
At my, ma'am.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Speak what you want to say, but prove me right, Brujah.
I'm not the most humble man. I've tried my best to prove myself there.
I bet as soon as I start to talk, you will show. Oh, look at that. How wonderful. So all you will need is someone like that within your group, and you will be easily controlled.
A smart man or woman.
Or woman.
That's what you're saying.
I like you,
take your
Rune. I like you a lot.
I might not seem like the smartest man, but I got wits beyond my years, ma'am. Tilt's hat.
Milady.
You're cute. You're very cute.
Ma'am, don't flatter me,
Theo,
all right?
have you learned anything from this lesson? Or did you miss the lesson entirely? Were you too distracted by this Brujah?
Is that
I
what
would
I am?
say that the words in the situation crafted by you helped guide it the way it needed to.
You'll do just fine. And I think the two of you will make great allies. I don't want to force any fledglings on each other, but I want you to know no one cares about you, either of you. You are young. You have no worth. You have no purpose. And not only that, the Camarilla sees you only as cannon fodder.
And I still don't know what that is.
Think of them as the U.S. government. They
Fuck 'em.
are the
All right,
ones.
gotcha. Clear. Understood.
Exactly. They are the
Excellent.
ones who
Whoever-
only wish to
Who do I
control
fuck
you.
up? I pull out
They
my
are
book. Now
the
if I start
only
stabbing-
ones who wish to manipulate you. They serve no good but for themselves. And I do not want you to forget such things. We lost only our kind to the Black Spiral Dancers because of the Camarilla. You think any of them died for our loss? No. It was only us who died. And it's really only us and people like Anita who remember such things. I do not want you to forget such things.
I take it.
Do not trust the Camarilla. And I don't care if you trust the Anarchs. I do not care. But I want you to know that we care. And we don't want you to be added to the list of those that have been lost because of Camarilla viciousness and compassion. No. We don't want you to be the next. We want you to fight what is right and to stand a chance. I think you both will be good for each other. Because you are young, because you are confused, and because you both have not been manipulated by the pigs.
Hey,
The pigs, finally some language I start to understand. Ugh.
It is in your blood to understand, Rune. It is you, Theo, I worry about. It is in your blood to succumb to their manipulation. And I want you to fight against that. I want you to be your own person. I don't want you to be what they have made you to be.
okay then. I can definitely tell that you are very passionate about this. But again, I don't have the knowledge. You mentioned spiral dancers. I have no way to put that into any sort of framing.
I can help you. Werewolves. Geru.
I'm going...
They have fought us for so long for Chicago. It is only because of our bloodshed, manipulated by the Camarilla, that they have been driven back. It is the Brujah, the Caitiffs, the Gangrel. They have sacrificed, while the Ventru have lost none.
I assume that the Ventru lead this Camarilla then?
You are correct.
So, and
Jackson.
as you mentioned, we're the low mans on the totem pole, the cannon fodder. So I'm assuming that that new vampires are being made for the sake of fighting this fight and thrown into it, kind of like a meat grinder.
You are smart, Theo. So I'm talking to you directly. You are a sign of Gehenna. You are the sign of the end of their kind. You are not restricted by the same flaws and fallacies that they are restricted by. You are free. You are just like our forefounder, our grandfather, our master, whatever you want to call him. You are just like Cain. You can be and do whatever you want. That is why they are afraid of you. That is why they wish to kill you. They see you as a sign for their end.
I suppose. I don't know for sure, but I really hope that they don't want to kill me. I don't think I want to become... Would it be re-dead? Undead? Dead-did?
I gotta ask, is Gorilla still in here?
Yeah. You will be nothing. And I wish I could tell you more about what happens to us when we die, but that is a mystery no one understands.
Okay. Where would I go ahead? Because there's so many terms, so much information that I'm absorbing now, trying to understand all this. Is there like a vampire library?
You mean
Internet?
Wikipedia?
None that
Wikipedia?
you have access to, I'll tell you that much.
Is there a way to gain access to this? Because it sounds like I need to do a lot of research, and I need to do a lot of research like yesterday.
I'll tell you this. You're a caitiff. You're clanless. You are a mistake. Alright? There is no place I can send you that they will allow you to go. There is very little I'll give it to you straight. There are no clans that care about you. None whatsoever. And the
Okay.
only one that shares a bloodline with you, well, they are weaker than you are. Any allies that you can make, and any facade that you can portray that would be better for you, that is what you need to do. I wish I could give you a library. I wish I could give you a guideline, but there is no guideline that we are gifted because we are expected to die. We are expected to fuck up.
Okay.
So they can send the hounds after us any second. I will tell you this, Rune. Be quiet. Be patient. And watch. And you will learn. Learn what feeds your beast. And learn what you can about what you have forgotten. I would love to teach you more, but you will not survive if I keep you. This was a fortunate event that it was only Tyrus and his little group that showed up. We will not be so fortunate next time.
Then where do we go
Really
from
noted
here?
down. I start jotting down my note. Hyros dashboard wolf? Question mark.
I think you have a choice, I'll be honest. I will not decide for you. You are free to decide what you want. It seems you do not remember if you had a home, correct?
No. Well, unless you call some sort of prison cell in a research facility home.
I do not. Then we will find you a home.
Not to be disrespectful, ma'am, but I do own a little bit of a security situation. We have a secure system at my whereabouts. So don't need to be implicating, but if any of you would so welcome wish, I do have an abode of sorts.
Do you?
Oh yes, I have a security system of sorts. Nothing too high grade, just your average camera setup. Alarm bells, civilian plus kind of thing.
Well, Theo, do you have any other place that you can go?
No.
I think it's a great place for you to try. I have no place I can offer you refuge. I do not stay in one place. I do not live anywhere. That would be suicide. I wish I could offer you haven, but there is no haven I can offer you. This will be at least a good first night for you. Some place where you can stay and avoid the sunlight. And I will make that clear to both of you. Avoid the sunlight. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll probably still stick my hand out inside the curtain, but we'll see how it goes in the morning.
If you do that, then do not blame me for when you lose your hand.
Entire hand?
Entire hand, and perhaps even more if you are not
More.
strong enough to fight against its will. Do you wish to fight your will against God? I do not think so.
I didn't believe in God till now, but in the morning I might reconsider.
Perhaps you could reconsider now. I think this is a good first place for you to spend your night. It will not last.
And
It's
we
somewhere
need
for you to
find
rest your
somewhere
head.
Better.
Until you can find someplace better. Correct.
Understood.
I am sorry, Theo. I did not expect to see you. I found you on surprise. And I saw me within you. That is why I wanted to give you a chance.
I appreciate it.
I don't know if you do, and I don't know if you ever will. In fact, you might hate me for it. And I don't blame you. I do not want you to think that you owe me any favors. You don't. In fact, I might have only made the situation worse. And I'm sorry if I did.
I don't know enough about the situation to hold anything against you. You have not offered me anything that would be openly a hindrance. Although I do understand...
I can only accept
I-
this right now.
I do understand that you have your battles, and inadvertently I might get caught up in them. You have your
Not if I
passions,
have
your
anything to do with
drives,
them.
and the things that you need to achieve. And therefore you do not have the time to dote on me. But it was better than to leave me in a gutter to turn to ash the next sunrise, I suppose. So you have done me a kindness, despite having so much that you already need to handle. For that, I am grateful.
She places a hand on your shoulder. And you can tell evidently that she's emotional. She tells you that I just want you to be better than I was. And I think you will be. I think when my time comes, you'll be the next to replace me. And I'm excited for you.
I don't hope to replace anyone. I only want to understand.
I know. I know. For right now, just focus on staying alive, okay? That's all that is important to you. Stay alive. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise. You need to learn what you are and what you need to do. I don't want to hear if anyone thinks you have a greater cause. It's not important right now. Until you fully understand what situation you got yourself into, just stay alive, kid.
I'll do my best to.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make a mistake.
We all make mistakes. How we learn from them and grow is what makes us what we are, isn't it? If this is a mistake, then you'll learn how to do it better next time. As long as you still exist, there's always a chance to do things better. We all have to just keep on existing.
She squeezes your shoulder. All right, and I'll move on.
All right. Ooh.
Let's go to...
Oh, apparently pitying me is a common theme. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
You know nothing. You're so cute.
You got free rent bar at my place, boy. Shut the fuck up.
Boy. Yeah, I'm having to shack up with the drunken vampire bud.
Boy, I'll throw you out on the corner.
I am so going to try to find my own digs as soon as possible. No offense, but I don't know how long I can stand
run
Rune.
a successful business.
Oh.
God damn it.
It's going to be one of those, they work so well together, but they hate each other's guts moments, I'm betting.
How long are we going for?
I can go for another 3.5 hours. That's
I can go as long as it takes.
entirely up to you guys, but I think that might be a good time for people to take a break, stretch their legs, use the restroom, maybe get a snack, maybe get a cup of coffee, depending on the
I'm fine with
person.
that.
Who's up next in the queue? That's the real question.
I was gonna move to ET and then go back to Taylor and Deathman.
You alright?
The real trick
I'm probably
is
gonna have
the
to
more-
cap off at like 1 o'clock for me, which is in a half hour because I have to be somewhere tomorrow morning. So
Then it's up to you.
Alcohol.
It's all you then.
I feed the DM. The longer we
All right.
can go.
So if we take like a 5-minute break, like he
All right.
said, we go to ET, then can we move to Death and Taylor, and will that be okay?
I think we can end it there.
Sounds good.
Death, you okay over there? All right.
Thumbs up.
So
right.
5-minute intermission,
Everyone,
folks.
take
You
a
and
piss.
you people watching in the stream, get up. Go use a restroom. Come back. We're not gonna end it just yet.
Then we go to
Intermission
ET.
time,
Okay.
baby. Let's see more of that demon horse.
I'm sure hoping my hunger is not gonna only be sated
Dear
by
Mr.
feeding on other
Average, okay,
vampires.
we're gonna get a long
That is a
break.
bad idea. Eating other vampires is always a bad idea, Daniel. No.
I have so many notes. Tyrus. He's a werewolf. Right? Fuck. Oh. Indeed. All right. Oops. Let me do that. Okay. As well.
I can see you, yeah. You can move it back that way.
Right there.
Demon horse. Yeah, it's fine.
That's good.
Demon horse.
Oh.
I hope you haven't done enough research on these bad boys. I hope you know nothing going into this. I feel like you already know a bit and I'm nervous.
I don't know anything. Juan, you never was gonna get a demon horse or anything.
Because there's 3.
Yes, but no. You know what he did now.
There's...
You're not muted, by the way.
feeling I'm gonna be needing a dice roller. Knowing this horse.
God dang it.
I said hold on.
It's too late. So, if you want, you can use my weighted dice, and I'll show you what I mean by weighted. So this is a fail. Nothing, right? Well, this is a success. There's more ink, more everything. So it's more likely to roll a success than nothing. This is a critical, which has even more on the die. So it's more likely to roll that than it is a regular success, and then it is to roll a blank. I don't know what they were thinking, but these are loaded dice, so I can always roll these for you, and they have no choice but to believe me. That's kind of how I feel, so sorry, I have no reason to lie for you guys. In fact, I do better when you fail, so. There we go. So if you want...
I've only done double crits, I'll have you know.
Yeah, exactly. So I can always just roll these for you if it's not working, so we don't keep fighting ourselves with it. There's no reason to. It'll just take up time and whatever. I got a solution real quick. And I have your character sheet so I can always see what you guys are rolling.
Yes,
Attacking me?
No, I get it.
Hey, pretty lady! I can't see you.
I tried to get in just enough so I could see my chest getting rubbed, because I'm weird.
You're a pretty lady with a third eye now.
Can you stop harassing your woman? God damn it.
Yeah, next time we're gonna have to do like a temporary tattoo or something. I'm fucking down. I need a third eye.
Auntie, this took me an hour. It goes to my
Yeah.
fucking nipples, man.
That's awesome. I'll scoot off to the side.
Hold on.
I can start in a little bit. We don't need Melt Man to start with ET, so I'll start a little bit here.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's why I keep running off to the bathroom. It doesn't involve me.
I have been betrayed
I told you hold on.
by the greatest enemy. That me and Guan Yu know what it is.
Hey, you get a shrimp after this.
That's the problem with being a DM playing campaign. It's like you know everything, so you're just like,
Well, when I was all like, I feel like there's something greater, bigger than the Yama Kings.
you're like,
You
you're
gave me the
such a
shittest
bitch.
eating grin.
You can't help. That's why meta's so hard. It's like when you know everything, your instant meta, you're like,
Oh god, yeah.
I know what the bad guy is. Sorry.
Yeah, I had a moment there where I almost said childer, and I had to stop myself because my character wouldn't know that term.
Right.
So it is hard when you're trying to go ahead and be in character, and you want to say the thing that you know would be the appropriate term, but your character wouldn't know that terminology. And
Right.
especially when there's terminology getting thrown at me right and left, my instinct as a player is to respond back with terminology,
Right.
but that's
Or-
not what the character would say.
You could just be ignorant.
Well,
Just
Fair.
be a big drum boy.
yeah, but
I've calmed down. I had some more.
yeah.
I think you're doing great. You're playing your character.
Listen,
so-
man, I'm playing my character.
Oh,
I've been
no,
full
I
out.
can't argue
I
that.
interrupted you a few
Yeah.
times, but that's because of the character, okay? I
hilarious.
No,
I think
no,
it's very
it is
much into it,
abs-
okay? I could have been worse. Okay? I recognize this was your scenario. I took out the first, like, fucking hour. This is your timeout, man. This was your time.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you played perfectly.
No. It's the reactions that my character is giving. That is the character's. He doesn't know what to fucking make of you. So
That's
that
why I'm
no,
drunk.
Jump through
I-
windows.
I might be undead, but I'm still suffering, okay? I got a car. Never mind, I won't say.
But yeah, I'm like,
get outta here.
as a player, I'm trying to figure out, does he actually have the whole has to drink people that are under the influence, the substance flaw?
You don't know me yet! You don't know me yet, okay? Stop
Yeah. As a player, I'm kind of putting one and one. Well, my character doesn't know. No.
Thank you.
All right.
Alright.
I'm
So you're
moving
definitely-
back.
Oh. E.T.
to the beautiful, beautiful Lynn. E.T. in other terms. Any cowboy girl is beautiful in my eyes. Can't go wrong. Alright. You come to after that brief moment of unity. As you are moving. As you come to, you can see that you are in a dark forest. There is a road lies in front of you, 1-lane traffic, and you are on top of a horse that as soon as you come to, it hits you, a horse of power, ferocity, chaos. You regain yourself after a few moments of blur. You are barebacking, as they call it, this horse. And you are not quite sure where you are heading. But after a while, as you kind of come to get control of yourself, your beast still as timid as ever, you finally pass a street sign. One that tells you that you have about 40 miles until you hit Chicago.
One moment. E.T., you're back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I sent you a DM because Kat has been talking this whole time.
I was wondering what that mark was. It's like I can't look at it right now. I'm gonna get distracted.
I was worried that she hadn't come back yet. So I'm sorry. Sorry for the interruption. My bad.
You're good. We appreciate it.
gotta double check.
Right. Now, as you come to, it is dark. With your vampiric vision, you can still only see so little. Do you wish to regain control over the horse, or are you just gonna continue on the path?
Can I go like an in-between? Like have some control, but not all?
Sure. Go ahead and roll for me a social and an animal kin, and then add that extra dice for your horse specialty.
So 7.
Correct, yeah, 7.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, I'll just roll it for you.
I got 5 crits.
My fuck.
Oh, not 5 crits.
Successes.
5,
Yeah, I
okay.
gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you get control of yourself, timid down that beast, as you then put a little bit of control as you grab onto its mane, hold onto it, let it know that you are still here. As you feel this connection, this strange connection between the two of you, as you ride, you understand its purpose. Calamity. Chaos. 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 This horse, it wants to be uncontrollable. But you as a rider, well, you know that's... If you're going to have a powerful steed, uncontrollable is not what it takes. So as you grab onto those reins, you give it a jerk, and you remind this horse, Calamity, that it is not the only one that is in charge. And you feel a little bit of fight back, but as you hold on firm, it seems to give in a little bit. As it then begins to slow, and this type of communication once again fulfills your mind. It seems that this chaos that it has in mind, it wants everyone to know what it is. And you know what it is. Unstoppable, powerful, ferocious. It holds no mercy. This horse, Calamity, is intelligent. And it needs the world to know that it is such. You know what it intends to do in Chicago. Do you wish to continue on towards the path, or do you wish to send it somewhere else?
I do believe my personal house would be like on the edge of Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
So I would probably want to take it more there and not try to be so inconspicuous with it to take it in the middle of town.
Smart. Alright. Then you instead, even though it wants to head straight into the city, in fact into the darkest depths of the city, downtown, honestly, if it had its way, you lead it off its path to head to your abode, where you rest your nights, where you protect yourself from the sun and the mortals and the everyday life. And it seems to obey you. You're hard to tell if it's out of respect. Honestly, it seems more so out of curiosity, as it lets you take you off its destined path. It heads to the outskirts of Chicago and to a small little farmland with a barn, with one pasture. You definitely really only focus on one horse, maybe two at a time. For one horse alone is enough work. More than that, you need help, for sure. And it obeys you, surprisingly so, as it'll let you bring it inside. But once it gets to the stabling, well, that's when it fights you. It does not wish to be stabled. It is better than that. What do you do?
Instead of putting it in a stall, she would probably want to put it in the little fenced pasture that she has.
Yeah, you then just lead it into the barn, out to the pasture where it's all fenced off. It seems to find a lot more peace than that. You notice that it finds no interest in hay. None at all. In fact, it finds it almost insulting when it takes a look at it off to the side. And you can sense that it is almost eerily studying this pasture, almost learning its weaknesses, its strengths. If it wanted to break out, how would it do it? And it watches you. What do you do?
Probably just admiring it. Just so that I'm clear about this, male or female?
It seems like it's a male, from at least what the strange wolf-like gentleman told you.
Okay. She's probably just thinking in her mind, probably gonna have to electrify this fence.
Well,
I think that's gonna solve the problem. I think that's gonna be enough.
its eyes make contact with yours, this orange glow. And you hear within your mind, once again, just like always, barely audible, inhuman. You have a hard time understanding it, yet somehow you do. Good night. And the horse seems to make itself comfortable in this pasture area. Kind of digs its feet in as it finally lays down and is now just staring at you.
Yeah, have a good night there, Calamity.
Its head cocks to the side as you speak and close everything up. You close up the barn. any other animals you have, you make sure they are cleaned up and ready for the next morning as they sleep. Close up the barn, and when you make your way out to the pasture, Calamity is right there at the fence, just watching you. Seeing what you do. Learning. With each step you make, its eyes glow. The sun isn't to rise for a while. And you have this strange connection with this horse, that it too waits for the sunrise. Though it does not fear it like you do. What do you do? Would you like to make your way back into the house? Or would you like to stare down this horse? There's no other better way to put it, really.
She's probably gonna go inside the house just thinking, like, I have a demon horse now.
Or does the demon horse have you?
That's also a possibility. It's on my land.
It's true.
My land. Fuzzy lumpkins, don't touch my stuff.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know why, but that just made me think of the song "You Can Have My Girl, but Don't Touch My Hat."
Gotta do it. Alright. This horse has given you a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. Just a little bit.
Just a wee scotch.
It watches you like a human being does. Learning. As you make your way. It's on your land. This horse is yours. And there does seem to be a little bit of understanding with that. It seems comfortable. As it's laid itself down. It's still somehow, it's almost like it's mocking you. You hear a voice inside your head. Bestial. Hard to tell the gender. Hard to even tell what it says exactly. Good luck. And you continue. Not much else you can do with this friend, beast, steed, whatever you want to call it. And I will move on and finish up Death and Taylor, because it is getting close. Let's go.
Probably gonna be Taylor first. Since he's not in the call right now.
No,
What?
he's back.
No, he's back.
Oh, he's back? Oh,
Yee.
well, I gotta fucking move my shit around again.
I was saying, pay attention to your chat. I make sure
Whoa. Fight,
Listen.
fight.
I've been listening to the story. I'm very engaged. Thank you.
she knew. I don't blame you. But yeah, I noticed and I got it fixed.
That and the music's bopping.
Oh, music's
Oh, yeah,
always
it is.
popping. Not anymore, though.
She likes ET's music best.
Ugh. Orca-dork, as they called me. Orca-dork.
Orca dork.
There he
I
gets
never
it.
called you that. I
You
didn't
never
know.
did?
I never knew it was a phrase. Until
Because you didn't go to high school with me, nerd.
I went to this literal same high school.
Not at the same time. Did you get a play in that fancy-ass theater? I don't think so. I did. Ooh, wee, the sound quality. Let's go to... Oh my god, my eyes are so bad. Nailed it. For now. It'll work.
Always enjoy drink.
Sorry, what?
What? What?
I'm drinking water. Thank you very much.
Not you. I was talking to Cat.
He was using some fighting words.
Okay. All right, since you're drinking water there, Crowley,
Yeah, what about it?
check your chat.
Pick your chat.
Thanks.
All right, Death.
Just real quickly, since it's 1 a.m., I gotta go, so I will talk to you guys next
Yeah,
week.
no worries.
Alright, see ya.
I'll probably be starting with you next week, just a heads up. So,
All right.
Sounds good.
yeah, no
Guys,
worries.
You all have a good night.
Bye.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night. Thanks for joining us.
All right, Death. You have left Vidoma's carriage. We'll call it that. Caravan, whatever you desire. Answers. You're not certain. You're not really religious or into any of this fucking hoopla nonsense, so it was really seemingly just a waste of time, in your opinion. Not quite sure what Bowman exactly meant, but you make your way out. Really, all that you learned was, I guess, whoever you are looking for is, quote unquote, a little bit out of your league, I guess. But there's been a lot of people out of your league that you've taken care of, so what does that really mean, in all honesty? You head back to your car, and it's untouched. Nothing has been even noticeably observed, honestly. It seems like they really didn't care about your presence altogether. You get back into your car. Uncertain of what this meant, what do you do?
Well, seeing as my only lead's fucking gone, I'm just gonna go home and go to sleep.
Alright. You decide, man, this was... honestly, this is kind of a waste of time. She gave you some stupid, crazy nonsense, showed her little prosthetic eye. You're pretty disappointed, honestly. This was... what was Bowman thinking? Honestly, he hasn't really been... he's never given you a wasted lead before. This is probably the first time. Alright. You get into your car. You make your way back home. Which home are you heading to exactly?
My one in Chicago.
Your fancy one. You head back. You park in the parking structure in your reserved VIP location, so you can just head into the elevator and make your way to where you wish to be headed. You go to the top floors. Of course, it always takes some time. But you spend this time just to think. Honestly, what she said was some crazy mumbo jumbo your grandma would have said. To be a good boy and all that nonsense. Elevator dings. And you make your way into your penthouse. Boop. That nonsense. You see this nonsense I'm working with here, Taylor? It's crazy.
No, all I see is Crowley messing with symbols and messing mine up.
Oh.
He needs to take one of the ones on me and put it on Milkman.
Wait, what?
Who's messing everything up?
Yeah.
It's not very
Look at my
nice.
symbol. What's this big question mark? Huh? Huh? I gave. Hold on.
It's fine.
I gave
Oh.
you what I was.
Oh, I see.
We're all judging you. There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Looking at Crowley's stream.
You guys just like what, trolling each other? I'm confused.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Canty is trolling Crowley's setup.
Okay.
And
It's a good
Crowley, I'm sure that you could find a symbol for a cative.
You didn't know what you were.
Yeah, but
I don't know what you are. I'm following the lore until I know it's a question mark.
Yeah, I was really. You were right in the room when they called me a cative.
Yeah,
I
how do
wasn't
you know
paying
what?
attention. I was drunk.
Yes, I noticed.
How do you know what me and Death are? And you haven't met us yet.
Whoa.
I'm not saying nothing.
Don't you know he knows everything?
Maybe he's the salubri.
I fixed it. Thank you.
You're welcome. How's your drink?
I don't appreciate this abuse that I'm going through.
But I
Especially
need to
'cause
give you more booze.
We appreciate you being an awesome storyteller. In fact, I talked
I'm ready to go for another 5 hours, to be honest.
Ooh.
I'm just liquoring her up. I'm doing my job.
As a small cup, Canty, I probably could fit 5 of those in here
Yeah, but you're drinking water.
right now.
I'm
So
a
you don't
tiny
matter.
person. Do you know how much I weigh? I went
How-
to the
how
doctors.
high are you?
I know how much I weigh now. You want to hear it? No, this is a big deal. I've been
Okay.
dealing with like I'm not anorexic. I just don't weigh enough. That's just
Okay.
genetics.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
No. Take a guess.
Tell me.
No, take a guess.
111.
112.
Badass.
That's good. I'm
Yes,
supposed to be
I told you.
115. I'm
How
so
tall
close.
are you?
5'6" and a
I
half if you
told you.
technically count that.
You've been saying you're under 100 pounds, but I feed you way too good.
I'm so close to being like at my perfect weight. Thank you. Was that my cup?
Yeah.
You took it from me?
No, you showed me how much you had left.
Oh, yeah.
Now
That's
finish
a
it.
big deal. I'm actually like almost
Yeah.
to my perfect weight. I'm excited.
All I want to do is harass Meltman and where's my vampire notes?
Hey,
Why harass me?
3
For
times.
crying
You're
out
there.
loud.
And she eats a lot
Because
of red
I'm
meat.
there?
She doesn't realize it, but she eats a lot of red meat.
I do.
Griller. I want to harass Griller.
There's
But that
fucking
might not happen.
carne asada coming out tonight.
Ooh.
40, you're a midget. Moving on.
Now you
You're
make your
one to
way.
talk.
Yeah, shut up, Crowley.
Wait,
You
what?
make your
6
way to the top of your penthouse.
Yeah, you're half a foot shorter than me.
Ooh hoo hoo.
You're barely taller than me, and I'm.
Ladies, the storyteller was talking. Shush.
I can't agree
That's
with this.
never stopped me.
Candy, I'm gonna slap you for her.
You can see the expanse of Chicago. Still that feeling of frustration, honestly. It's closest word. You said you're heading to bed?
Yeah.
You head straight to your bed. Do you want to take any drinks, or are you just going straight, just hitting that hay?
No, I'm going to bed.
You head straight upstairs. It's late, especially for a mortal. You lay yourself on down, and you close your eyes. And honestly, it's not long until sleep overcomes you. It's comforting. It's darkness. At least for a little while. And honestly, it's just nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I heard that. Good snap.
Silence. Darkness. You are asleep. Cloaked in impenetrable shadow. You move forward, but you can't. You cannot feel your legs, your arms, your body. Whisper. You should not be there. No concept of what lies around you. Finally, there is movement. A shadow in the vacuum darts amongst you. Across, around, within, maddening with each word. Imposed. You are imposed. Your focus uncontrolled, yet all of it pulled towards a void within this darkness. Surrounding you, consuming you. All there to greet you is the gates of hell, opening like a great maw. What it is, it's inconceivable. Get me out. As you awake, it is around the afternoon. You always go to bed late, wake up, fairly early. But you remember your dream? I don't know. I mean, you've had a lot of nightmares, let's be real. That's not a normal for you. But this one was, I don't know, strange, ridiculous. For some reason, you can't forget it, even as silly as it was. You get yourself ready, and you make yourself ready for your rest of your day. You remember what you learned from Bodoma. A lot of spiritual, you could be better kind of nonsense. That dream, whatever it was, you try to forget it. As you get yourself ready, what would you like to do to start your early evening?
Well, I check on my business. See if I got any meetings, that kind of shit today.
Alright. The only thing that you really have scheduled for the day is to get some of the requests in and accepted for your project, your limo project. Wink, wink. Honestly, that's about it. Everything else is going to be handled by those below you. That should be happening in the next hour and a half.
So I'm receiving the parts?
Precisely. Not only is it receiving, but it's also, let's say, a quality inspection. Let's put it that way.
Oh, yes.
But that's all that you have. So you have an hour and a half to kill. They will be coming to your, let's say, palace. So you don't have much to do besides just prepare yourself for such.
Alright. Take a shower, get dressed. That's all I gotta do. Have some breakfast.
Alright. You take a shower. Clean yourself up. Take a shower. Maybe do a little bit of trim in, whatever it is that you need to do. Clean yourself up. Eat yourself some food. Really, nothing else out of the norm. Sure, you're getting paid a little bit more than normal, but it is kind of more mysterious than what Bowman usually gives you, so yeah, honestly, the extra pay kind of makes sense. Especially with this little game that he wants to play with you, but you know Bowman, he's always a little erratic. Hopefully that Vadoma thing was really the erraticness that he expected. You get yourself well fed. Get your guns ready. Cleaned. Whatever use that you think that you will need for the day, I will let you decide that, just, you know, not on record. Now, where do you wish to head for the first point of your day? She said that she knew someone who would be helpful for you, but she never mentioned who that person was. Unfortunately. Crazy ass lady.
I think I'm just going to have a stroll around my top floors.
Alright. You know, although you're not really a believer in that mumbo jumbo, she never told you when, why, who, so you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna focus on you. We're gonna focus on what you need today. That's really what makes the most logical sense. If it's true what this bitch said, it'll happen. If not, well, then by the time you get all this necessary stuff out of the way, you'll figure it out. Logical. Simple. You stroll around the top floors of your penthouse, making sure everything is in order. You do this occasionally. It's really not too out of the norm. As everyone sees you stroll around, it quickly perks themselves up, clean themselves up to really make it look like they're giving it all them all. Whether it be creating, guarding, anything. They get themselves in order. Give you even a good morning, good afternoon, various ways that they put it. As you make your way and stroll on through. Nothing seems out of the norm. Besides just the occasional kiss ass here and there, but everyone seems to be working at their posts. It's as good as you could expect it to be. You finally get the notification that it's time for your meeting. It's time for you to meet the gentlemen that come from the United Kingdom to speak with you. As you make your way on down to the meeting room, it takes just a few moments with the elevator as it opens on up. You make your way on out through the hall. It's pretty quiet as you just head straight to the meeting room, which already looks to be 2 gentlemen within. They match the stereotypes through and through, blonde hair and blue eyes. It's almost comical at this point, the 2 of them. Not bad looking gentlemen, but honestly you could easily forget them in a crowd. They wait in the room as one of the nice, pretty cute secretaries. You can tell she's definitely one of the younger ones, though this is way beyond your pay grade to give a crap of who the heck's charging her. But she's cute, so whoever did it, good job. She nods you and kind of motions you on through, tells you that the gentlemen are waiting for you, sir. She smiles as she kind of opens up the door for you, lets you on through.
Oh, thank you. Gentlemen, what do we got today?
Their attentions are turned as they make their way on, sit on down from across each other. As they tell you to take on a seat. Well, they tell you they got the parts, they got the deal, and if you want, they can make this a regular thing. That's really up on you, sir.
And what are we looking at right now?
Well, one of the gentlemen slides on over. And his tie is a little bit more... The only difference between the 2 is his tie is a little bit more vibrant. But honestly, that's about it. He slides it on over to you. And in the folder, it has the... Wow. Now you've done your research. You know what exactly the best of the best military grade, almost presidential quality armaments it takes. Well, it seems like they've gotten that information. Seems like the UK has acquired, let's put it that way, acquired some of its tastes and has brought it on over. They have gained access to it and have made only just a minor few changes. Just that being in how it appears, nothing in its quality. They don't want it to look like the crazy mumbo American bullshit. No. They want it to be clean, they want it to be accurate. They're gonna slide it on over to you. There's a price tag attached to it. I didn't do the math. Half the times. Okay. If you give them, not counting the money that you've already given them for the deal, but if you give them an extra 1,000.
1,000?
Correct.
So another $6 million.
Or 600,000?
600,000.
600,000?
600,000.
You need
Did I
more
say it
booze.
weird? Did I do that?
Yeah.
I might have.
You need more booze.
More booze! Finally, something I can agree with.
600,000. 600,000. That better?
Yes.
He can guarantee you not only what you requested, but there are improvements that he can make upon it. They're going to fix the windows, reinforce those, reinforce the tires. And not only that, but they can give you communication better like you've ever seen from whenever you need it to be sent. They ask if you accept this deal.
A satellite system?
They look at each other. If you want, if you can roll me an insight and a mental. But if you don't want to, otherwise it just seems like they kind of just give each other with permission of what they can say.
See if it wants to work for me.
If not, I can just roll it for you. Weighted dice, always better.
Alright, so what'd you say?
Alright, let me pull up your character sheet. There we go. So you can roll me any mental, and roll me an insight. You don't have any insight, so just be your mental, which would be a 2. If not, I can roll it for you. That way you don't waste our time.
Yeah, go for it. It ain't working.
That's why you do weighted dice. 2 successes. Oh, I hate these dice.
How many did you roll? 2?
It
Two
sounds like
successes.
a love-hate relationship there.
I love them as Yine. I hate them as the crone.
Sid.
No, you're Sid. I'm the crone.
That's fair. You like them as a player, you hate them as the DM.
Right. They're your bane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome as a player.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I would like to always win. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Reading these gentlemen, Well, first things first, they are confident in what they are selling you. They are confident that it will do what they said it will do. Tires, glass, not only that, but just reinforcements. Not only that, but they seem enthusiastic about this deal. Honestly, it seems like that if they were given the opportunity in your shoes, they would jump on it. Without a doubt. It's eerie.
It's a good deal.
It's eerie, honestly, with how excited that they are. It's so business pushy. It leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Well, gentlemen, I will look over the upgrade package and I'll get my people in contact with you.
Alright, they both nod as they thank you for your time. The one in the vibrant tie, still though, hilarious enough, blonde hair, blue eyes, sharp features, dressed in a very sharp blue-like suit. Takes your hand, gives you a shake, as he thanks you and looks forward to the further in relationship the two of you will form. He then looks over at his colleague, who also gives a nod, and they make their way on out towards the elevator until they make their way on down. A few moments until one of your secretaries that, heck, you don't even know her name. Once again, that ain't part of your job. She pops her way on in, looking cute, which is doing good. She kind of cleans up the area. She asks if she should give him a call back, sir.
Have a seat.
She looks a little nervous, but she takes a seat.
I'm going to look over this upgrade package of theirs, see if there's what's all in it, because I'm more interested in this communications package.
Yeah, so really what seems like they're willing to upgrade, which I think that the US is lacking on, is glass, tires, armament. They definitely think that you could do a lot better in the quality of your bulletproof, let's say, I mean, armament's the best way, but your bulletproof protection on these vehicles. And not only that, but they're willing to offer you a deal on not just a one-time transaction, but probably a multiple transaction that you guys can form with each other. So you don't only have one, but several of these limousines rolling around. That seems to be the deal, the package. Honestly, from what you've been able to gather so far, their deal will probably only save you an extra $200,000. But hey, that's $200,000 in your pocket if you're willing to trust them.
I know I'm pushing this pretty hard, but I'm hung up on this communications thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently in the package it says nothing about it.
Really, all in the package that talks about it is, it's so hush-hush. It's, man, you've seen this kind of communication before. And it's really only when you ever work with Bowman that it's so
Tight.
tight and cryptid, exactly. They're ready for any lawsuit, any error. It's definitely a risky way to go if you wish to accept.
what I will close up the package, hand it over to the secretary, and say, send this off to my legal team, and I want one thing changed in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. She opens it up, kind of pulls out a scrap piece of paper. She kind of fixes up her hair a little bit. And she asks, what would you like, sir?
I'm not that formal. You can drop all this crap.
Oh. Okay. What would you like, sir?
The tires will stay the non-air tires.
No air tires. Okay. And what else, sir?
That's about it.
No air tires. That's all you want me to say to them, sir?
You'd be surprised how much that will change the contract.
Okay. Whatever you say, sir, I'll get it done. I promise you that. Anything else you want me to do, sir?
No, that'd be all.
Okay. She takes up the folder, closes it on up, cleans herself up. Alright, she's gonna make her way out of the room. Gives some pretty strong struts for a woman. She opens up the door. She's gonna close it up behind her.
I'm gonna call my actual secretary.
You close up, call it in. A few moments passed. Hey, boss. What do you need? Got my answers.
I need some remodeling done that I just thought of.
Yep, give it to me.
Right, so we're gonna knock out all of the elevators up to the 99th floor. That's as high as they go, except for mine, which needs a triple encryption.
99. Triple encryption. Alright, got it.
Same with the car elevator.
Car elevator. Yep, triple encryption. Yep, got it. What else, boss?
I don't know. How about some IHOP? I'm kind of hungry.
IHOP? Fuck, dude. When do you want it?
Just like a 5-stack.
5 stack. I'll give you an hour. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
Perfect. Alright, anything else, boss?
That'd be it.
Alright. Sounds good. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Bye. Cleans up. You feel confident. You know, your secretary. Well, I don't know if you do. Would you care, actually, to know his name? I don't know if you would.
Depends on how long he's been my secretary.
He's probably been your secretary for 15 years. So would
Yeah,
you
I should
care
probably
to
know his name. I should...
Okay.
George.
I just want to make sure. No, Andrew. Andrew is his name.
That is too perfect. You have no idea.
So Andrew has been your secretary for about 15 years. He's always just kind of like, yep, well, whatever. But he gets it done, so what's there to complain about?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know that everything will get done in about an hour. You'll probably have your IHOP, so...
Hell yeah.
It's not a bad day.
Why am I craving IHOP now, damn it?
I did that on purpose, actually.
God damn it. Alright, I can move over to Taylor, and I think we'll be finishing up for the night. That
Alright.
sounds good. I don't know. Heck if I know.
Well, I would hope that you know since you're the storyteller.
Yeah, right.
I can keep feeding her booze, and
Right.
we can go
I
forever.
don't
Feed her more,
drink-
Carrie! Feed her
I
more!
don't
I gotta talk to
drink
my boy
when
over
I
here.
do
What's his fucking...
this.
My notes! My notes!
If I drink, then I
Thriller.
get reckless. That's the problem.
Drink,
So.
drink.
But I'm not getting paid, so.
I can tell you're a little bevved
Yeah.
because you pulled out the good dice.
Okay, that was
Candy,
not
give
my
her
fault.
one more good, maybe two. Give her 2 solid good drinks, Candy.
She needs to finish her tequila, and then we can continue the
right.
margaritas.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
damn.
sure? Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
a
Oh.
woman.
I'll
I'm
be
a
right back.
strong woman.
Depend.
Whatever I want. Is that the song? I think so.
Oh lord.
It's a Beyonce song.
My
Whatever.
goodness.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
This is what-
Problem.
This is what happens when I'm the only
He has to go make
fucking
a
sober
nice
one.
ass.
Hey, I had one. All right,
That makes you not sober.
True.
one followed by an English breakfast tea. So
That sounds really good.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take a fucking shower after this and try to get all these fucking tats off.
By the way, the reason I was laughing so fucking hard when he said Andrew is one of my mates from back home that I've known for like 15 years now. His name's Andrew.
That's hilarious.
Didn't I buy a tattoo sleeve? Why did
yeah,
I do
that
this to
probably
myself?
would have been a better
Why did I
idea.
do this to myself?
I mean,
That's
it looks
because-
freaking wicked. No,
Thank
don't get me
you.
wrong, but I mean,
Never again, though.
Dude, I like
I-
I like it because you have like hand tattoos, and
Thank
only
you.
like really hardcore motherfuckers who like have a full suit
I got a
already.
neck tattoo too, but
Yeah,
you can't see that.
Yeah.
I was gonna get the bite tattoo, but it didn't show up today.
Well, that's an easy one. Just
Amazon.
take a knife and go.
Oh no.
yeah, let's
Now,
not.
hold on a second.
You just gotta have a really sharp knife.
Oh,
You
God.
don't even need. I can fucking go with this, motherfucker. I got a
That's a bitch knife.
Oh,
bitch knife. I'll have you know it's a.
it's a. I'm too drunk to be able to
Kershaw.
read this right now.
Oh
Let me
no.
go.
Oh
There he
no!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Here we go.
No.
Oh wait, I don't even need to like grab one of my knives. I'll just grab this.
I have Bowie knives too. What? Where are you gonna get a sword? I have sword. I got a katana right over there.
Oh.
Yes, but I have an actual functional sword, sir.
So do I.
Katanas
prefer
are flimsy
axes.
pieces of shit. Don't fucking.
I
do that.
prefer axes. They are.
It
Yeah, axes are nice.
depends. Okay. The katana depends on whether who made it.
Oh, is that a
alright?
long sword?
No, it's not a long sword. It's an arming
Oh.
sword.
Ah, I was close.
Long swords are two-handed.
They can be. They can also be one-handed.
No,
depending
they
on
cannot.
the-
They physically
They
cannot
can.
be one-handed.
Look at
That's why they're
Sketch.
called
Sketch,
long
man.
swords.
Not
Are-
Chad,
are-
man.
are-
Fuck,
is
what
your
his
green
name?
screen struggling there,
It's
Catherine?
hand and a half.
Always. There you go.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Well, that's why it's
oh,
bugging
we,
out.
we have
There's
another
a
encounter or
woman.
two at most. Hell yeah. I gotta talk to my boy. Hold on. Vampire Nest.
Oh my god.
Thriller. I love that man.
You gave me a cupcake.
A muffin too?
It's a
Oh.
Is that
cupcake,
cupcake
right?
or is it muffin?
It's a
Muffin.
cupcake.
Cupcake.
Muffins are ugly cupcakes.
A muffin cake.
I don't know.
Muffins
I
are
could-
healthy cupcakes.
I could eat the hell out of a lemon poppy seed muffin right about now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
those
but
are
they
good.
can't get you like a DUI. They don't. They go over the counter, you know.
Hey,
Oh,
you can shrimp when this is done. Don't forget that.
okay, yeah, sure.
What'd you say?
I said you can shrimp when this is done.
Shrimp. But I said Shrek. I was like, really?
Are
Bruh.
you two shrekking after this? You two lovebirds.
Gross.
Wow, Kelly, you got dissed. How do you feel about that? Yell loud for us.
I
I
don't know.
don't-
Shrekking is gross.
Yeah, I don't Shrek. I
Some
fuck.
body once told me.
Oh my god.
world was gonna tell me that I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
No, thank
Alright.
you.
I have alcohol. I have cupcakes. I'm ready.
Who we were on? What were we on?
I think.
Oh yeah,
that,
Cancy, of course.
Hold on. Let me get this right.
Right.
I don't want to be culturally insensitive.
They can see me, so I'm not culturally insensitive. I didn't even try to do a
Jeep.
however you
Listen.
say it.
Burka's
We
covered
zoomed
the
up
full
on your eye.
face.
It was lovely. I appreciate the detail.
Okay.
A headband has been coming.
Burka is full face. Hajib shows the face.
You're a Khajiit?
Because she
No,
She did nothing wrong.
did nothing wrong. Well,
Oh my
you are still coming to terms with the fact that there is something on your forehead. An eyeball, to be precise. There is no denying that. And her answers... Honestly, it feels like she is giving you answers, though they don't help any.
Seems to be a theme with this person.
Well, the last thing I said was teach me. So what can she teach me? Can you help me open this eye to see more?
She asks if you will trust her.
I already have.
She will make her way towards you around the table. She touches your forehead. And she closes her eyes as only her third eye opens. And it begins to bleed. Almost cry. Blood. Drips. 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 She tells you it almost looks like she begins to cry from her own eyes. Though these tears are normal. You'd expect clear water. Not as dark as this third eye drips. She tells you, child, there's so much that she could tell you, but she doesn't know what is important. You know so much, that you know so little. She's gonna take your hands.
I will ask her to teach me about this vampirism.
I wish I could. She squeezes your hands. I wish I could. But let me tell you this. You are special. And I mean special. When you see these talents, when you see these gifts, you are special. You are better than that. You are what they strive for, dear. You are what they want to be, dear. You are special. And I wish I could lead you, but I can't. You will do that yourself.
Where do I start?
You start by watching. You see so little. She kind of reaches on over and touches, not the eye, but around the eyes. It's still enough to kind of give you that discomfort. You see so little. That's okay. You do not need to see, not right now, dear, not right now. But you will. You have seen what you need to see. You have seen your allies, and you have seen those you can trust. That's more than any of us get, dear.
audible confusion because I haven't seen shit.
She'll take your arm. Open your eye, dear. Open your eye and tell me what you see.
I'll try to open my eye.
Okay. Which one?
My third eye, obviously. The one that's closed.
The one on my left. Close your eyes. You try to open your center eye. Go ahead and roll me a composure and a resolve, aka, you know, your willpower.
I don't know if that worked. Hold on. Go ahead and roll the cheat dice. It don't work.
How many?
6.
6?
I'm as good as Sid and I'm level
I
1.
hate using these dice. They hurt my soul.
I mean,
Haha,
why have
all
you failed us
successes.
so much soon?
It's fine.
Dice over there.
Here we go. You ready for this?
I see
You
lots
ready
of
for this?
successes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 successes, so 7. This is what I'm dealing with.
You mean
here.
5 2 crits.
2, yeah, I said 2 success. That's fair. I'm used to saying it in
I
our
got
lingo.
nervous for a second.
That's fair.
Yeah, 7. I'll
You
take a
get me.
7 on my 6 roll.
I hate these dice.
I love these dice.
Fast and Furious. Alright. Fuck. I didn't prepare for any of this shit.
You should take a drink. That will help you.
Oh,
Yes. You should. I hope you roll badly, as it always does.
has nothing to do with me. Bullshit.
It has everything to.
Yeah.
I've rolled a lot as drunken. It just happens to the dice. I write it down so I don't fuck up.
Just take a
so-
sip from that lovely cup of yours.
We call them
Cheers.
story dice. Hold on. Gotta hit it.
I love story dice.
Yeah,
but
story
even
dice.
Matt Mercer has
Story dice are
great
great.
story dice. It's just a coincidence.
Yes, story dice.
Do you guys watch Critical Role? Because his fucking, like, his
I
jester
watched
reading
the first
tarot
campaign
cards.
they did.
Oh, okay, that's fair. The jester cards was beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
I,
yes, it
I
was.
couldn't believe it.
It was literally perfect.
Yeah. Okay. 6, 7.
7.
Can't these stop? You're pushing your luck.
No, I'm not.
Your eye opens. You can feel it open. As you can see that once again, almost 340 vision that surrounds you. Almost 360, almost the entirety. You're probably as good as birds, ravens can see around them. And as you look at her, Vadoma, you can see something that begins to drip from your eye in the center. It is dark, thick, as it runs down your face. And you don't notice that as first, as your attention is drawn to what you see as you look at Vadoma. She is an angel. I mean, she only wants the best for you, for those around you, for your family. And though she may not understand in its entirety the will of God, she knows that she can at least betterment that will. That is what she lives for. She wants to serve, she wants to help. She doesn't want to send people down a path that will shorten their lives. No. A short life, she knows, means nothing. It is to live its fullest and its potential. And she squeezes your hand. And she tells you, dear, that you are an angel. You are what you are, and there
Bless
is
you.
nothing that she can teach you in such ways. You are born such. You are gifted such. See, she herself is not sure, but that is what you are. You are an angel. And you will help those in your journey and in your destiny. And you will better them for it, whether they know it or not. You are a good person, whether you believe it or not.
I will begin to cry, and I'll give her a hug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she easily accepts you into the hug as she lets you cry. This doesn't seem to be unexpected for her. She lets you cry it out as she holds you and hugs you. And you're not quite sure how much time passes until you are faced with her. Faced. Her eyes open, staring at yours. Her hands are in yours. Compassionate, pitiful, supportive. All that remains is your eye that is closed.
I will walk this path. I will help these people. Thank you. Thank you.
Her eye closes. She squeezes yours. You are a salubri. I can speak clearly. I'll pretend like no one can hear me. You are the favorite clan. Cain himself had many, many children. But it was you, your ancestry, which was his favorite. You understand what it means to be dead. You understand what it means to be a vampire. You, and you alone, understand that hell is not your destiny. Hell is not your final destination. There is more for that for you, a salubri, than any of the other clans. Because you care. Because you are good. You are closest to Jesus Christ than any of the other clans. You care about the mortals, and you care about heaven. You care about the rules of morality, unlike any of the others. You understand that being better and stronger, that's what makes you what you are. And as she holds your hands and all her eyes closes, You understand that you are what every person desires to be. You are intelligent, you are social, you are physical, you are beautiful, you are average, you are intelligent, you are mediocre. You are everything that someone desires to be. That is what you are. You are a salubri. A salubri. A salubri. You are a salubri. You are perfection, and not in a biased view, but in the view of God Himself. You are perfection. And you can lead all of those unfortunate souls that surround you to that perfection. You are good. You are a salubri. And as she squeezes your hands, she tells you you are the 13th, my dear. And there will only ever be 13 of your kind. Fight for us. Fight for our survival. You understand what we are, yes, I can see it in your eyes. We wish only the good, my dear. We want only the best, whether they understand it or not. You will uphold that. And I may not survive for much very long, my time grows short. But promise to all of us that you will fight.
I'll squeeze her hands, and I'll tell her, the angels will live on.
Squeeze is yours. You will do me proud, dear. I have seen it. My eye has seen it. There is no doubt in my mind that you will do us proud. But just promise me one thing.
Anything.
Promise me you won't give up, dear. No matter what happens to you, and no matter what you see, you can't let the ferocity and the viciousness and glorification of kind define you. No, you can't let that happen, dear, no matter what happens. Promise me that.
I promise.
Squeezes your hands. I know, dear. I know.
I stake my very soul on it.
I see your soul, dear. It is scared, confused.
I won't let that stop me. I will fight.
You see well up in her eyes. It's like tears, but darker. Darker. As it finally drips a dark red. Only from the center eye. No other eye seems to show much emotion. As her middle eye cries, blood. Blood. I did not wish this for you, child. It was just what was necessary. I only obey that which I'm supposed to obey. And I see what you are, child. I see. help you. I will fight for you. I will die for you, child. My time grows short, nevertheless. And I knew it was only a matter of time before I was supposed to pass on. But you are good, child. You are good. I will die for you. I will fight for you. Understand that, child. Please understand that. No matter what happened in these nights, no matter how quick they come, I will fight for you, okay? She takes your hand.
I'll squeeze your hand.
Yatsa!
Yatta!
Where did you get that? Do not see the sun. It has no favors for you. It will only do you harm. It won't do you any good. Embrace that which you've seen. Don't take lightly what you have learned today, dear. She will stand on up. Slow. Almost like her facade, but honestly it seems naturally slow, almost like she's nervous. She finally comes on in and takes you in for a hug.
I'll give her a hug.
It's tight, it's warm, it's like that from your grandmother.
That's nice.
She feels your pain. She's lived through it. She knows what you are going to expect. And she wants to help. She really does. But there's only so much that she can do. As the hug breaks, as you pull away. I will tell you this, dear. The person you seek, they were no longer the person that you thought they were. They were different, dear. Very different. Something overcame them, and I wish I could tell you what it was, but I can tell you what they became. Malkavian, dear. Malkavian is the word you seek. No longer themselves of mind. Chaotic, uncontrolled. That is what became of your sister.
Matters not. My love for her is the same.
I hope so. If so, you could do her much good. I tried to tell that to the nice man, but he seeks only compensation. He wants only to harm this man and potentially your sister. I'm sorry, dear. Your time grows very short.
Who was this man? How can I find him?
He goes by many names. For the one he wished me to call him was Graham Winters. Human, mortal, only cares about greed, money, not that the betterment of society. No, dear, not at all. He cares about himself. his image, that which he portrays. Not at all does he care about others. You best be careful. He looks for your sister as well. He looks for those who harm your sister, and I fear very greatly that he won't know the difference. He will see what your sisters become, and he will shoot. He will see those that made her what she is, and he will shoot. He is all about the money, dear. He is not about the purpose like you are. You care about the reasoning. Yes, you do, dear. You are a good lad. Yes, you are.
How may I find him?
I told him things that I will tell you that I did not tell him. She is cursed, as are we. We are what they call a salubri. Salubri we are. We are a gift. There are only ever 13 of us that ever exist at a time. You are the 13th, dear. You are destined to be the newest generation. You are 13. I am 12. As it is said to be. He cares not of that. He cares only the greed. He cares only to learn what your sister is and who harmed her, and to do away with such. That is what he is paid to do. But I will tell you this, my dear. Your monster, though I do not agree with such terms, is a Malkavian. He is haunted with such pain of his past, such agony, such torture. That is what he is. It is not his fault, dear. A Malkavian has taken the life of your sister, but she still lives. She is not lost. She is only corrupted. You like the medical terms? I will use such with you. She has been inflicted with a disease of the mind and the body. Malkavian, her mind is corrupted and her soul is such as well. But with my knowledge, you could save her. And you must fight this man. He will do only harm and death. You have seen it as such.
I will fight no man. I will teach him. He can be better. Everyone can.
You are right, dear. You are very right. He is better than that, he knows. He thinks he is only one thing, but he can be more than that. He is more than a killer. He is more than a man. He is an angel. And you will so show him such gratification. You are a good lass. Take your hands. I will stay. I plan to stay for such time, dear. I want to stay for at least 2 weeks. There's much I have to tell her about Chicago, much they needs to know, and so many people have visited me yet. I will stay, and you are free to come and answer any questions that I may bear, but Save your sister. She deserves it. She didn't deserve this fate that was pushed upon her.
If I bring her to you, can you help us?
I will promise. As her third eye closes. No such things. But I will promise that I will try. Her eye opens. I should bring it in for a hug.
I will hug her.
Creepy old lady, you'll hug her?
Hell yeah. It's been like 8 times now.
Yep. Hugging, hand squeezing, and cryptic rambling circular statements.
We're fucking angels. I will help everyone.
You're not wrong.
Listen, I
Alright?
think we need all the help we can get over here.
You're damn right. I have a bunch in leadership.
You're still unclear, but you give her a hug. And you feel, without
angel.
your consent, we'll put it that way.
Hot.
Maybe that's not a good way to put it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Without your attempt, I don't know.
I didn't ask for it.
You didn't ask for it. Your third eye opens as you hug her. As you can see your almost 340 vision around you.
I can't think about alcohol.
She has to keep drinking. She has lots of drink left.
No. You feel...
No.
No, it's fine, sir.
We've hit the wall, gentlemen. I'm sorry.
It's always a wall,
At least we can finish your arc off. Question mark.
right?
Yeah. We went for a while.
You feel yourself... It's almost like hugging your grandmother. She pulls away from you, and as your eye unconsciously opens to look into hers, it's like a strange sense of companionship. Your eye looks into hers, her eye looks into yours, and her eye sees exactly what you're going to see. It's been through the abuse of time. It's just like any grandparent looking at their grandchild. Her arms hold you as her eye stares into yours. And I think we'll leave it there for tonight.
Ooh,
Yeah.
boy.
So a good place to stop.
It's 4 in the morning, right? I can read time.
It's 4:16.
Well, it's 2 in the morning, technically.
Well, for me, it's only 1 in the morning, but
Exactly.
A 16-hour session in 18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
16-hour session.
I think
think
we all
I
need
think
to
that's
take a
4 o'clock.
nice,
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 and a
nice
half.
shot.
Fuck
Fast
yeah.
and Furious!
I think.
Everybody takes a drink to the end.
Ian doesn't
Excuse me.
drink.
Guan
But
Yu
you know who
does.
does? Jeanette,
Hell yeah.
Smiling Jack,
A lot of people.
Nines Rodriguez,
Guan Yu.
Guan Yu, Helter Skelter. That's a lot of people I can think who can drink who don't matter in this campaign. Cheers.
Don't forget about my Asian super lawyer. Very important, my lawyer.
I do really like the Troador that's obsessed with you because you're ugly because he's a masochist.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
He's
And
pretty fun to
spoilers.
play. He's not in this one. He doesn't matter.
No, never mind.
He's only in LA.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
boy.
the weapons
Hey
dealer.
there, baby.
Oh, God.
Instead, I'm gonna touch his dick. It's fake.
Yep.
So with scheduling, is this going to be a weekly or bi-weekly thing?
I think bi-weekly, right? Because I'm every other weekend.
It's your schedule.
I'm the only one with a real fucking
It's your
job.
schedule, yeah.
Oh,
What the hell?
ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Who else works
Ouch.
9 to 5? Go ahead. Who else?
I used to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I work 12-hour shifts minimum to 20-hour shifts.
9 to 5. I want to hear that normal
Who just
shit.
lost his contract during the middle of this campaign so he can show his face?
No, I didn't lose my contract during the
It
middle of
was
this campaign. I
canceled.
re-looked over it to see if I
Oh.
could actually.
All I'm hearing is I'm the only one who's making money.
No, I'm making.
Hold on,
Oh.
hold on. How
Whoa.
much money does it take to make this a weekly thing?
I'm not charging you guys because
Yeah.
But
I'm actually drinking and smoking. I don't charge if I'm enjoying it. If I'm like being sober, I'll charge.
But if we could
Yeah.
pay to
The
make it a
phrasing
weekly
of that,
thing-
I don't charge if I'm enjoying it. We might want to think that through a little bit more.
Is
No, that explains why
TOS?
Canty's around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing my job. You're welcome.
keep it up.
All right.
Mr.
So,
Hajat.
Charging me.
again, I'm fine with either weekly or semi-weekly. That's perfectly fine for me.
Wait, if we were to make it weekly, how much would it cost? Hypothetically.
I'll have to figure that shit out. 'cause
Also,
Uh,
Kat, I don't want to fucking hear it because I work 40 hours in 2 days.
we could fight all day long. I don't want to do that.
I'd rather play more vampires, but I think
Yeah.
Hey.
we should end it on a high note rather than debating shit.
How do they go ahead and handle experience in 5th edition?
It's mostly based upon combat, that kind of stuff. So since no one really got to found combat, I usually just kind of before each session kind of tell people what they got. I already give a little bit of whispery to ET because you start as an older vampire, but hey, you know.
Well, it sounded like she started off as someone
This
that was
is-
already been around the block a little bit.
Correct, yeah.
Spoiler. Cat's the kind of DM that gives XP for doing cool shit and experience. So, you know.
Well, I don't think
Yeah,
there
you
was
were
much
sure-
opportunity for cool
I should
shit
have
for.
fucking shot this people.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't care
you
what-
should
I
not.
should- I
As
should've shot
session
them.
1, you should
should've
never
shot
try to
them,
be
damn it.
cocky.
I should've-
No, no, no.
Damn it,
Session
Graham,
one?
I had a chance to get more XP. You
No,
cock-blocking
no.
son of a-
No.
Hey,
Oh.
hey. If you played your character, you got XP.
Yeah.
I did.
I played my character.
Meltman Mania time.
Yep.
We'll all have enough experience
About
to
3 or
level
4
up at
times.
least one thing if we want. But saving, that's how you win in Vamps. Big spends. Like 40 plus XP drops.
Don't just fucking start shooting people. Just be, if you can get through a situation
Well, see,
diplomatically,
Briller shot
that's
first.
just
Okay, I
as
was-
much as if you can get through physically. I don't care about any of this shit. Just play your character, play it where it makes sense, and I am happy. Don't just try to get experience. That's very meta. That's so silly.
I'm gonna tell you this
And then I
much
started
though.
shooting left and right.
I'm gonna tell you this much though. If it occurs to Theo that just because his sire doesn't have access to the library doesn't mean they don't exist. Because I mean, he's gonna be happy to just try to see if he can sneak his way into one of those wonderful libraries and get the information that he fucking wants.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be a fun trip.
You can do, you know, I'm just here to tell you what happens. I'm just here to get it started. I don't care what you guys decide to do. If you want to break into a Tremere library or whatever, that's all up on you.
Roll
Okay,
versus
we'll
my
try
Lee,
this stuff
sure.
as-
I
Take
dare
the
you.
chance, roll the dice. Roll that critical.
Not tonight, though.
I rolled like 2 crits in 1 roll.
What do you mean? I'll just buy the library.
My leadership is awesome. You will follow me. Damn it, we're angels.
Oh my god.
Salubri are fucking, yeah, cocksuckers. Oh, be good people. Poor Brother Death was like, fuck off.
I legitimately, I was just like,
Welcome to Salubri.
Bowman
Sorry.
sent me to
Kinda
this
got
shit.
hypnoptized there for like
Sorry.
an hour hearing the voodoo music going off.
Person.
Yeah,
I'm an angel. Sorry, I have to play it. It is what it is.
I
I
am
don't-
an angel. Fun fact, my name means faithworthy servant.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
great
So,
angel.
So I'm gonna start worrying about the healing vampires shooting true faith out their ass during this
They're
campaign.
horrible. Yeah. You thought Malkavians were bad?
Oh.
Agree.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sorry. It's the only actual vampire I've ever run into that could rock true faith was a Malkavian. So, yeah.
Welcome to True Faith.
Malkavians are fun because Malkavians can be either really powerful or really weak. They can either control themselves through their delusions or lose themselves. There's really no in between with Malkavians, so I love them.
The
so
scary
much.
thing is the ones that are schizophrenic that can do both at the same time.
Vivian. Yeah. Is the character that he has to deal with Vivian, who's schizophrenic. She hears voices. That's her thing. So they always give her a little insight that drives him crazy.
Okay.
The worst.
Yeah. Though she is in a place right now where she can't hear her voices and she's freaked the fuck out.
Ooh.
I'm gonna blood bomb that bitch. I'm gonna suck her blood.
I still don't know what any of this means, but it sounds great.
It doesn't matter
Best
until
part.
later. As a new vampire, he had no idea what was going on. He was.
Listen, I've been told by a
Wow.
higher vampire than me, I have great potential. I'm willing to go with what they say.
You know, I think that seems like a common theme. Everybody was getting told that they have great potential, but you don't matter in the end, so you've got to take care of yourself first.
Or will I?
I never got told I had great potential.
Sure,
Well,
the human didn't.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
human that
okay,
has $1
well,
million.
Definitely told the
Moving
fuck
on.
I mean, sorry, sir. You've not, as far as I could tell, gotten turned yet, so, you know.
Yet, bitch. Yeah.
You may never get turned.
Who needs that shit?
It's
That's for
true.
weak motherfuckers. Society
Oh.
Leopold with our
He likes
15
vitamin
dice.
D.
You mean
Who
Second
needs it?
Inquisition? The side of Leopold sucks.
Society Leopold's
So,
great.
Crowley, will you be wrapping here, or are you going to go ahead and be continuing on with your stream doing something
I'm
now?
wrapping here. I'm gonna go see what will fall off. This arm has been fine. This arm has been decaying.
Then I need to go ahead and ask you a very important question. Who are you rating so we can see about doing a double raid?
If you find someone, I'll rate them as well.
Okay.
Crowley, I redeemed Fighter for BP. What is this?
Wait, what?
Do I have to
am
go get
gonna
my
get in
shield?
the shower. I'm gonna turn my oven to 400 degrees. I'm gonna put a pizza in there. When I get out of the shower, there's gonna be a pizza done. I'm gonna eat it and then I'm gonna pass out.
Fuck
And
you
your
fuck
job,
pizza.
Canty, is to fuck your girlfriend thinking it might be weekly.
Okay. All right. Okay, then.
Hell yeah!
Oh
10
my
points.
goodness.
FTOS hits. Alright, gentlemen, this has been lovely.
wasn't me.
I have plans.
It's all about consent, baby.
All right. Well, we have a lovely person called Unlocking the Magic who currently has 15 viewers streaming
Unlocking
Vampire
the
the
Magic, huh?
Masquerade right now. So
That's a great game.
sounds like a great person to be rating.
Gentlemen, till next time.
Thank you
Bye,
everyone
friends.
for
Till next
joining
time.
us as
I
always.
start with E E.T.
Stay frosty, and we'll see you again next time. And waiting for the
Or
raid
in
to
my
go.
case, see you later, mother.
Goodness. All right.